But fortunately, that was
I understood
prevented.
you saying Gator challenge the Gator.
There's two gators.
Gator as an alligator, or
no?
What?
Gator is in a secondary demonic goose.
Oh, okay.
There are two demons now.
There are two demonic gooses. One is
Geese.
currently geese. One is currently at the Ballister farm, where Kevin lives at, as well as where Ravelon used to live at. The other one is currently Kevin's animal companion.
Cool.
Okay.
So anyway, you guys did also meet up with Riona again, who you talked to. As it turns out, she has been Turns out the cult has been hunting there, or hunting her. And
That's
she has gone basically to Alden because she suspects Medivh might be involved in the situation. She has no proof, but she has the suspicion, so she's gone there to investigate him, as well as basically go on offensive on the cult if she's right. Afterwards, given that you guys already had an objective and to avoid splitting yourself off, and under the assumption that Riona can handle herself, you guys have returned back to Marville. While you have also in addition to that, you've also captured a cultist, which you've tried interrogating, and due to everyone's failed diplomacy checks, he hasn't really been inclined to talk to anyone aside from maybe Mouse or Auric once in a while.
Because we're both degenerates.
Because they're both degenerates that engaged in a little sus activity.
It's only a war crime if you lose. Wait a minute, we lost. Fuck! Oh, you finally figured out that you're allowed to shameless showcase in Kochi's server. Good for you.
I've used that for a while now.
I haven't. I'll be honest. I don't really check. Don't even do it. I don't even really check Shameless Showcase. I just post my shit there. There's so many people.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of. Okay, half these people aren't even involved in the community. They just keep posting their streams there. It's like.
I try to talk once in a while.
And that's fine, but like some of these people, I haven't seen anywhere. Not in movie night. Not in anything. So anyway, that's neither here nor there. Like, people that haven't been active for half a year are still posting their streams there. That's what I mean. And it's like,
yeah,
you could at least show up to the... As a moderator, I'm there, like, almost all the time. And it's like, you could at least show up to her streams or something.
Nah, it's so much work.
Apparently. Anyway, yes, moving on. We're back in Marvel.
It is, yeah, it is a lot of work when you, like, I'm involved in a ton of servers. Anyway... So you've returned. You've basically, to avoid ferrying around this random criminal, you basically have turned him over to the local authorities. So he is.
Oh wait! I thought we were still indoctrinating.
Yeah,
him.
Nope, we turned him into the local authorities last time.
No, you fools!
we also went to the church and we had Mouse actually fixed up.
Yeah, I'm no longer blind.
And we found a detective over there that he totally doesn't work for the queen. No, not
No, totally not. Look, even with negative charisma, I'm going to assume that he's... I don't even care if it's real. Auric is going to assume that he's working for the queen because he didn't say no. He just said, that would be rather presumptuous, wouldn't it? I'm like, I'm not hearing a no.
So what are we doing in Marvel now?
Things.
Okay.
We came back.
Basically, you guys have come back to finish what you were working on originally.
Yes, the kidnapping plot. We can go to the ogre cave now.
How do we know that they're... Wait, don't we need to know where the guys actually are? Do we know that they're in the ogre cave?
No. You're not sure. This is just you guys guessing at this moment.
No, we can... Where was it? He posted all our current leads. Where'd you do that? Was that in announcements, or...?
There should be like a quest. There should be like a channel, like current quest page.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. But he posted all our current leads on all our current things. Current quest
Yeah.
page. There we go.
Yeah.
Ogre Cave 2, Electric Boogaloo. A second cave of ogres are causing havoc and trouble in the town of Alden, just as the town is trying to get back on its feet. Removing this obstacle would relieve the workers of the stress
Yeah,
of
but
being
that's
attacked.
back. Yeah, but that's back in Alden. We came back to Marvel.
Well, there's the thing was that we know
There's
that there.
another ogre cave, or there's 2 ogre caves.
Yeah,
Yes,
two
there's
ogre
two
caves.
ogre caves. One cave that we
Has
there was
Shrek,
one.
and the other one has Fiona. But
There's one cave because Rin and I listened in on the conversation. They're holding those girls somewhere in a cave, or at least they're luring people to a cave. I remember that now. Sorry, that was 3-4 weeks ago now. We're luring people to a cave for some unknown reason, and that may be the ogre cave, but the same group is involved in one of these caves. Sorry, it's very loud. I can't hear myself
One of
think.
these caves.
That's also that's also like speculation because you guys have not received any confirmation on that.
Yeah, so it's just a thing. The Velvras village. Medivh Aramis of Alden has investigated into the mayor of Velvras to help aid in the rebuilding of the town. However, Nathan suspects something amiss due to mistrust with Medivh. In the Wandering Mage site, there are rumors of an eldritch location where the Wandering Mages of old erected a long time ago over in the outer areas of Marvel. So there we go. That's all we can do.
There's a lot more than that.
That's
It'll
all you
come
wrote
up.
down!
What are you talking about? There's an entire. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's up
There's
here. Okay, I see now. All right.
There's literally I like how Mouse decided. I'm just gonna read the last 4 quests that are available.
I wasn't involved in most of these quests, sorry. Oh, well, those are the ones that happened since I've been here. There we go.
I think the most time-sensitive thing is trying to rescue the nymph, but we don't have any leads yet, and it's kind of pissing me off, to be honest.
Well, we got a prisoner. Mind break.
Sorry, but we're paladins. That's not allowed,
Yeah,
apparently. Isn't there any lawful good interrogation techniques that we can use?
Well,
See, this is why
used to
chaotic
wait
evil and lawful evil get shit done.
We have a bird that has feathers, and we can use those to tickle him to death. We did
But
it
you-
once.
Well, we tried to annoy him with a spoon for a week. Didn't work.
Well, either way, look, it's in the hands of these guys. If we tell the authorities that he's involved with the kidnapping of some spirits, then they might be able to break him with their magical DM MacGuffins.
Yeah, but I don't think the good guys get magical DM MacGuffins.
That's silly. Why are we in the church now?
You guys do realize what you are proposing, right? Hey, we caught this cultist mafioso guy. We don't know what to do with him. Let's give him to the cultist mafioso guy police so they can let him go.
That's exactly what I
let's not get
suggested, but
caught
the
with
paladins
it.
were like, no, let's give him to the authorities. That's why
Mouse,
paladins suck!
shut. Oh my god. Mouse. The police are also cultists, you idiots. If we give the cultists to the police, they're going to cut those ropes and be like, alright, don't get caught next time. We
That's
can't bail you out
exactly
always."
what I told them, but the party decided no.
No one said that the cultists are.
I literally
They
said,
are
are
like-
we sure that the police aren't in on the cultists? And he said, we're handing him over to them anyway.
This is confirmed. We already confirmed that they.
Well,
have
I mean,
worked
the
with
thing was, since you guys kind of walked, there, you almost really didn't have any choice, to be honest, because when you guys walked in, you guys had this guy tied up basically to a horse, and the guards approached like, "Hey, why do you have this guy tied up?"
And everyone saw that, so now they know that we are onto them. They're get in trouble. That is.
Like when you went back, like
a lot of
you know,
assumption.
you're not-
You're saying that what you're saying is thinking that the entire legal system is already overrun by these guys at this point. That's what you are assuming, and I don't think that's also like
No,
a
but if
real-
only one of them catches wind of this, then they're gonna be onto us. It doesn't need everyone, it just needs one. Doesn't matter.
I mean, like if they weren't already onto us after all the things.
Well,
that
to be
happened.
like, to be fair, if you guys were going to go back to Marvel with a guy, tied up, it was going to be really hard to keep this guy on you.
How would people not see that?
I mean, I don't know why we still have the guy, but sure. I
We
mean,
don't. We don't
because
right now.
He was
like,
taken from us.
I got that part. I'm gonna make my bird shut up. They annoy me again. Jesus, they only start making noise when I start to speak.
Because they're talking with you. Anyway. Whatever. It is what it is.
it was gonna be. You guys were gonna be at an upward. You guys were gonna be at an uphill battle, trying to basically smuggle this guy in if you didn't want authorities getting hold of him for whatever reasons.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
It was gonna
I
be
don't know what would have been smart because this guy isn't talking at all.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do.
We're not high enough level to
Well-
have things that allow.
Well, I mean, I told you what you guys needed to do. It's just every attempt so far did not go well because of low rolls. Well, it's really hard.
It wasn't low rolls. The DC was too damn high.
Well, yeah, because he's hostile to you guys.
You could roll to lower hostility, and nobody did that.
We kind of did.
Liz tried. He just didn't succeed.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Liz did make the attempt. He just didn't make this. He wasn't successful.
I have negative charisma. I'm not going anywhere near that.
And funny enough, you're the one who has the best chance to actually do it.
I can try. I can go visit him in the jail if he's even still there.
We can take a look immediately after. Or maybe we can do that, like schedule an appointment.
Yeah, visiting hours. Like I said, I'll feed him only food that requires a fork. No spoons allowed.
I was about to say, you mean you mean spoon, right? This is how you
No.
gonna mess with him?
No, I'm gonna be nice to him. You catch more honey, catch more flies with honey. Of course, these idiots that I'm traveling with don't know anything about Muslim, but I'm pretty sure other people might, so we might want to keep that on the DL when I'm there.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Like, oh, you're from Nazi Germany, that country we're currently at war with? Why don't you come with us into this back room?
Technically, Tritania is actually not at war with Moslin, but that's because that Moslin has to go through a whole other country first before they can engage
That's
in
true.
hostility. So
Well, it's like,
Also that you're a member of a country that is in war doesn't mean you actually participate into that war.
you tell, all right, that's more
No,
of a
you
modern
gotta-
thing.
you-
This
You
is
could be
a,
a refugee or something.
now go to Emazir and say you're from Moslin. Mouse will have problems.
I was looking at it like, well, technically America wasn't at war with Germany because they'd have to cross a whole fucking ocean to get here, but we were still at war with them.
Well, yeah.
That's how I was
Well,
looking at it.
But wait, hold on. Does Emazir and Tritania even get along though?
They get along,
Bro?
but they're not. They get along, but they're not allies. They're just good trading
Okay, yeah.
partners.
Oh, so it's
So they
Saudi
probably
Arabia
go
and
there.
Turkey.
Neutral.
Got it.
Sure,
Like,
sure.
Sure, we're both Muslim countries, but we kind of hate each other, but we're going to be allied because it's better for us.
Now Now they're really good friends. Now they're really good friends in terms of trade agreements and such like that. But they're not actually fully in bed with each other allies.
Belgium and France. That's more accurate.
Yeah, but right now Tritania has exchanged no hostilities with Moslem. They know about it, but they've exchanged no hostilities because they physically can't.
Not without marching through Emazir. But anyway, oh, we've got her page now.
Yeah, you got
Clarice
sorry.
Jones.
So anyway, we're going to continue right where we left off. Now that you guys have spent basically 20 minutes talking about trying to catch things up, let's get back into the game. So we're picking up right where you guys are headed. We're talking with the guy. Kind of pick up like right after like Mouse talked with this guy.
Noctis, got it.
Yeah, with in the Zoom. Forgot what name I gave him. Frick, the Zoom. I'll just go with that. After a bit of talking with him, he asked you guys a lot of questions, mainly about stuff that went down in Valros. After sometime after Mouse has basically said, like, do you work for the Queen? He didn't really say anything because that would be rather presumptuous. After a few more minutes of like scribbling down something onto his book, he will close it and he'll go, "Well, I think that's all I need then. Thanks to your thanks. Hopefully, people will have a better idea of what was going on in Velvros, so we can alert them of the situation." On in Velvros. I'll be taking my leave now.
Anybody have any questions for him before he completely walks out of the room?
I don't think either my
Get that down.
and one can't speak anyway.
Yeah. Well, do we want to ask him where, if he knows where they might be keeping little lost Fae girls?
That will be a long shot.
Fuck it, I'll ask. Like,
Of course
hey,
you will. Of course you will. You'll. All right.
sir, should I not? Look, we need a lead on this. If we don't ask, we don't get an answer. If we ask and it's no, what have we lost?
I guess.
Well, I'll stop him. Like, hey, you wouldn't have to know where a crazed cultist would be keeping a little lost Fae or a little kidnapped Fae girl, would you? We're looking. She's been kidnapped, and we're looking for her, and we've run out of leads now. Well, that's half true. We found a cultist, but he kind of got taken from us by the authorities. But now we can't interrogate him, not investigate.
That wasn't a question I was expecting to hear. When did
Well,
this happen?
Well, we just came into town with him on horseback, and then the guards took him from us, and then we came here to get my blindness fixed. That was really it. We didn't really get a lot of time to ask him questions besides our cat bashing him with a spoon for 7 solid days.
He didn't break under that?
No! That was the weird part. I would have broken. That would have been so annoying.
They must be very hard. They must be very hardened. That or their techniques to indoctrinate their soldiers must be very thorough.
Either way, I figure, what did we lose by not asking? It's, you know?
But, well, can you give me more information then?
Uh,
Like what else? Or like, who is this cultist of? What are they talking? What are they doing? Who is this Fae?
I'm gonna look to the rest of the party and ask them, you know, like, should we tell them?
Seems to be intended enough. I did roll a sense motive check before, and I thought this guy was legit, so
True.
I have no reason to distrust him.
Alright, we'll start telling him everything, I guess. I assume that the rest of the party trusts this Emma and Lordric, and Clarice is just, she works here. I think she stepped away, actually.
She's still around, but it seems that like she's more listening right now.
Okay.
Lordric and Emma are also still there as well.
Alright, well, I'll start telling him everything about, like, the cult and the Naiad, and, look, anything you could help. We need to find this girl. Like, we've put every other adventuring on halt until we find this kidnapped Naiad, because... Come on, we're adventurers, we're not monsters.
Right.
I want to be a monster, but the paladins won't let me! No, I don't say that.
Sorry.
That's out of character. Art doesn't say that. But yeah, he knows everything that we know now. I just figured for time's sake, so we're not sitting here for 20 more minutes rehashing old information. I'll be right back.
Hey, 1 second.
I mean, we're that old late and this guy is a detective. Maybe he knows.
Yeah.
Unknowingly has some information that might help us.
I mean, he's got the pedigree and it all, like, he's working for somebody, but he's got, like, the proper notes for detectiving, and none of us passed a check to see if they were false. So as far as the party knows, he's a legit investigator, and investigators generally have leads, or, people that they can hook up on. If we don't ask, it's the same as doing nothing. We asked, and if he says no, what have we lost? So, I mean, it was worth something.
I guess.
So, the skin shop Blackfingers. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys.
I know exactly who those people are. And you said that you brought someone in, or at least the guards took him, correct?
Yeah, he was the mage that blinded me.
I see. How long ago?
Soon as we walked in here, the guards took him from walked into the city gates. The guards took him from us, and then we made a beeline here. So 20 minutes, 30.
I see. He'll open up his book, look at it, and he'll go. I'm afraid I'm afraid that I have another I'm afraid I have another arrangement that I need to take care of. So unfortunately, I'll need to leave you guys now. We'll talk. Don't worry though. We'll be in contact soon enough. And he's going to depart from the. He's going to walk.
I'm going to intercede before he leaves. How are we going to stay in contact then? Give us any address.
Do you need our PO box?
Yeah.
Don't worry. You'll know.
I hate when people do that. Fine.
I'm sure he'll find us. Anyway.
He's going to continue to walk out of the temple unless anybody does anything.
I'm going to tap into Arik's shoulder. Can you follow him without being noticed?
I supposedly I could be invisible for 5 minutes.
Go take a look over that guy. Maybe he's onto something. I don't want to trust completely into someone, all things considered.
You know,
we need information. This was like a.
I mean,
last ditch effort for information, but
we sensed motive.
We'll
he
see
seemed
how
on
he
the up
reacts.
and up. Yeah, we sensed motive. He seemed on the up and up.
Well, maybe I'm a little bit paranoid, even though he seems to be legit. But I don't think it will be unwise to actually keep an eye on him.
Of all the times to not be a druid. I mean, I can. What does the rest of the party think? Think that's a good idea?
He might, given the fact that he is apparently an investigator, he's probably used to people following him and probably doesn't take too kindly to that.
That's what I was thinking. I think we should.
I mean, he will be probably disappointed if we didn't, or at least try.
May I quickly point out, Ray, you're a piece of shit. I've been trying to find the source of the weird tutorial music in my tabs and my wallpaper engine for like a solid 10 minutes now until I realized, oh, that horrible OST is coming from the game. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought like some weird ad that's been running for way too long was running in the background without trying to find the tab.
It does sound like fucking browser, stupid browser flash
so
game.
generic.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's called Rain.
Yeah. So
it's from Black Mill, which is like one of my favorite lo-fi artists.
Yeah, so you get a minus rep.
Yeah, that's not my fault. Okay, that's not my fault that you failed at your observation.
You failed your perception roll. All right, so consensus. Liz is for follow. Rav is for against. What's everyone else's?
I'm not stealthy, so you can go. You are good in getting into trouble and out of trouble. You got this.
I very much doubt that. Alright, well, I guess I'll, unless anybody stops me, I guess I'll cast invisibility and keep tabs and just exit from the group, splitting the party once again. Let's go.
Aha.
All right.
I'll
This
follow
definitely
for.
didn't
So
go
about
bad
so
last time.
so
Yes.
that leaves now just the so that leaves everyone still here minus Mouse. So
Essentially.
so you guys are still with Emma.
Oh, I
Lord
might as well
Also,
keep.
Ray,
Well,
by the
I
way,
didn't see.
Uh-huh.
I can be.
Sorry. The package tomorrow is like the last day where I can actually pick it up. So sorry, I had to make a phone call just to make sure that is gonna stay there because they actually wanted to send it back.
Oh, yeah, you
Why
should probably
didn't
go
you
get.
get it picked up?
Go get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
package.
I'll get it tomorrow. It's here.
You gotta remember, because like otherwise that's gonna be like a long ass trip. Plus, like it's expensive to send over to things.
Yeah,
Ironically,
yeah.
ironically cheaper to send to you though, Maine, than to send to Mexico.
Well,
I mean,
What?
if it goes there, it's not even
Yes,
gonna arrive.
yes, Liz. It's cheaper to send things to Serbia for me than it is to Mexico. That's how backward ass your country is.
well, here's the
Uh,
thing: is that they'll actually
not gonna
rip
make it if
open
it
the
goes to Mexico.
packages, and if there's anything good inside, they'll take it. That was apparently an issue for a while in Mexico.
It is still an issue.
Ah, unfortunate. So I guess the extra money is to bribe the postal workers to not rip open the package.
Basically.
Unfortunate. Anyway,
Oh, so that's how they smuggled. I'm sorry, I was gonna make a really bad joke. Continue on. So are we gonna do stealth? What's the rest of us gonna do while he does the stealth mission? Are we just gonna? sit
Well, I mean, you
around?
still around those other guys. You're still
yeah,
around.
you're still with Emma, Lordric, and Clarice.
And now here I point out my marvelous wisdom. I say maybe I should told Arik where we should regroup after he's done.
I assume that we were going to
Well-
regroup at at the inn that we all essentially live at.
Hmm. That's
Well,
a fair
huh.
assumption. But I didn't tell you anything, so I don't know.
All our stuff is there. We live there. That's home. Anyway, that's where he's going to assume. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gone. You guys do your thing.
Yeah, you guys do your thing. You're still around those three, so it depends on like what you guys want to talk. So
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I don't even know
Lordric
who
is
any
still
of them
there,
are,
right?
so-
yeah, all three of them are still there. They're looking a little. They look like they've been staying rather quiet because you know that guy's been been talking to you guys quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. He did tell us that he got settled in yet, or no? He's actually working over here or staying over here.
He's staying at the temple.
Are you actually going to get back into or plan to get back into the potion making business at some point?
I'm actually working here to help out Clarice with with making potions for just that. Yep. I mean, it's kind of nice having another cleric around to do that. I can't do that.
Hmm. Well,
Look,
guess in the
I
end,
may be the high priestess here, but funny enough, I'm not actually an ordained cleric.
that's interesting. What did this? It has all been this way, or something happened?
I kind of inherited the position.
Oh,
I'm one of the daughters to a very high priest in the capital, and I inherited this post.
well, you seem you get
Congratulations.
along.
I was originally a bard before all this, but I found a way.
Bard?
Yeah, well, I found a way to keep my dual life going.
Hmm.
As it turns out, it's very nice. As it turns out, the very appreciative if they have somebody here who, knows a lot of things.
So you know around the things, you have heard stories or tales around the place.
Oh yeah, all around Marville, Samin, Bethlehem, pretty much a lot of the northern side of Tritania.
Also, maybe you have some folk tales or something about the surrounding area around the city, right?
Little bit here and there.
Oh, I am. Well, I love stories. I love hearing stories, and I love actually telling them. So, if you don't mind, we can spend. Oh, or well, maybe you're too busy right now. I can. I'm a paladin over here, and I got some. Well, I got
Ah,
some.
a paladin?
Yeah,
I
but
didn't know. I didn't know. Honestly, miss, I didn't know what to take you for.
I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But I started off as ordered as a paladin. So if you need any help, I can stay over here while our friends figure out something, and you can tell me a little bit about the history around the place.
Sure, I'm good. Sure, I'll be glad to. It also,
But anyone else?
I don't. But of course, I don't want to keep you guys here. Sounds like you guys got a lot going on.
Well, we need some pointers to actually start doing stuff. So that's why I said that we should probably get some information out of what you probably know around this place. Like
Hmm,
if someone, let you say hypothetically, if someone kidnap a naiad, where will they keep it, or
that's a
how
hard.
will they keep?
That's a hard one, considering that naiads aren't exactly a too big of a population here. If I'm correct, there's probably last time I had a check, probably 10 to 15 naiads actually living in the city.
Do you
I
think any of
guess
them has some meaning to find each other? Or do you,
probably, but I wouldn't be certain on that at all.
any divination wizards around town that we could actually pay their services for to get a direction?
None here, but Lordrick could probably provide could provide an augury to help you guys have a better understanding of where you should go.
I
What?
think that's.
She nudges Lordrick's side and go like, "Couldn't you, buddy? Huh? Huh? Want to want to help out the high priestess of of the temple that you and your friend, that you and your ward are staying at." You didn't have to emphasize it like that, Clarice.
Oh, they. Hmm. I don't say anything.
What were you gonna say, Bill?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyway, she he goes. "Ugh. You know how auguries work, right?"
Uh, well, I didn't get that far, so no. I think it's like a communication directly with your god, and he has a chance to actually give you useful information, and maybe
Yes. Yeah,
not.
it's like that. You basically you give yourselves but what it does basically is you guys suggest a course of activity that you guys are trying to do in relation to a task that you currently have. And then there's a chance that if the augury is successful, it might be it'll tell you whether this is a good or bad thing. So you guys then will have so that can help. You can use it as a pseudo way to I would say know what direction you should go. Because if the course of activity is bad, that means, oh, well, that's just one avenue that we don't have to waste time looking at.
That will be actually really helpful since we are currently clueless about what to do right now. And just imagine a poor girl being like kidnapped and held against her will. It's
It sounds a
horrifying.
lot,
I don't.
sounds a lot
pretty
more
awful.
serious. No, it sounds a lot more serious than that. It's in relation to the Great Fairy who resides somewhere outside of the Marvel area. Yeah, yes, that is serious. Great fairies are known allies to good aligned deities. They're one of the few fae that actually hold a spiritual connection between this realm and the heavenly planes above, and a very powerful connection. If she actually cares about this girl as her daughter, that's a huge bargaining. That is a huge bargaining chip. They say that
I don't see it as a good. I don't see it as a bargaining chip, but more the right thing to do.
as in bargaining chip, as in for the cult.
Oh, right.
It might.
I'm going to turn around to the others and ask, well, how do you think we should formulate this question to get a better out of it if we're going to go for this route? Because this seems like a good idea. Kevin, Ravalon,
Ravlon does not speak as he can't, so he shrugs.
First of all, we need to know where will they take her to keep her like out of view until they actually need it as a chip.
It could be anywhere. The Skin Shop Blackfingers basically are a huge crime organization. So they could be anywhere. Literally anywhere in town. I'm not gonna to be honest, I'm actually a little concerned in exactly how you guys are going to locate them. No one's ever been able to bring them down before. Well, that's not true. So we've raided places. Kenny has raided places for them in the past. Problem is they're just like a Hydra. You cut off one head, another one shows up.
Ray,
Yeah.
check memes.
All right, you get a gold piece.
God
God damn. Oh, Bane, you got to see that.
Oh, that's pretty
So
good.
good.
I'm saving that one. That's great.
All right.
Oh God, that's good.
Truly, the
Where
Dark
do I go
Souls
to
of
see that?
sitting. What is this file name?
Where?
For
In memes.
context, that's the name
Oh,
I
no, I was
got
in the
when I
wrong server.
downloaded this.
Hold on.
I didn't name that.
My dog kicked my ass last night, Maine, on stream.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Then somebody in another server who saw that clip put the "you
Oh.
died" over it, and then Sylveon just did that.
Point down.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Oh
That's good.
God.
I love
That's
it.
why I said,
Point
like, okay,
down.
you get a gold piece. That's
It's
too
so
funny.
good. Are you okay? You hurt?
Oh, my arm and my elbow and wrist hurt a little bit, but
Little
like
sprained.
it was
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I was laughing too much because it's just like, oh my God, that happened. Anyway.
The point down makes it special. The dog got a hornet ring parry riposte.
Anyway, so I'm just saying, I don't know how you guys are going to do.
Well, I'm trying to think of a way to ask for a question that will give us a result that actually help us.
Yeah, you're gonna want to be as specific as possible, Ash.
Well, since you have more experience on algorithms, you can actually perform them. What questions, or can you formulate more or less how a question should go for it to actually work? That will be actually
Are
helpful.
you gay?
No,
Good.
I
That's a
don't
good question.
think I can be gay.
Oh no, I meant like that's what you asked this friend. Are you gay? That's like a straight or no, yes or no answer.
I don't. He turns away from Kevin and goes, anyway. There's a lot of different questions that you could ask, like go to this area in town, such as like the poorer district or area where you think crime would be. I don't know.
Oh.
Go check out seedier locations.
Can we
Follow that guy. Interrogate the prisoner that you said you brought up.
can
There's
we actually
tons-
ask it if you can cook a carbuncle, if that's actually possible, if they taste bad?
Are you going?
Uh,
Kevin, it's not the time. We're actually trying to see something serious over here. Also, why do you? Okay, never mind. I'm going to turn away. We're running out of frustration for having to deal with this cat who only wants to eat magical beasts.
why they're good.
See, he gets
Don't
it.
encourage him. Don't
No,
encourage
yes,
him.
yes, yes.
Look, it's not saying.
We-
Look. I hunted. Look, I've had to hunt some things before. There's a certain bit about. There's a certain texture to some of the interesting things that you may have to fight. That is interesting. Anyway, not important.
I mean, it is for
Indeed,
sure.
not
Let's move on.
important as I'm going to hiss at Kevin.
I shush him. I like put my finger on his mouth. Shh. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just going to make teapot like teapot under the fire noises.
I'm gonna put a rubber band around his snoot.
You have a
I'm
rubber
not
band
going to
around.
allow
Your
you to
snoot.
do that.
You have a rubber band around your snoot unless you resist it.
How the frick do
No, I'm
rubber
not
bands
going to.
exist
I'm
in
not
this
going.
game?
What did you say, Vadis?
It's not important.
I have
Everything's
rubber bands
important.
because I used these on Gator before, so he doesn't eat people. Like, this has actually been brought up multiple times before. There's like not a random meme. I actually have those.
Roll CMB then, because I'm not allowing you to do that.
Roll CMB versus CMD. Dude, he's gonna roll a 20. He's just gonna roll a 20 list.
Better not. Ah.
It is a 20 though.
Oh, it is. Yeah, there we go. He rolled a 20.
25. Fuck you.
Right, I put it halfway around your snoot, then it falls off, and you just have it hanging there on your scales. It looks weird.
Sign your token really quick.
I use one to grab it, push it against my thumb. I use it like a sling to shoot it back at Kevin.
Kevin, you have your Kevin, your token is like there.
Okay, I'm not actually going to do that as much as I would actually love to do that. But I'm trying to
I was
think
about to say,
like
I hope it
options.
flings back into your face.
That
The
will be
rubber
an
band, I
natural one probably.
You guys are fun. You guys are funny.
Well, I'm more like frustrated because I'm thinking every minute that we are spending doing nothing, this girl is actually probably suffering. So sorry if I am a little bit concerned.
Well, we'll see. Well, looking at it'll take us a couple of hours to prepare the augury. Why don't you guys try to see if you can follow up on any leads that you have at the moment?
Well, maybe we can ask the once guy, or the what was it called? The one who sold us the ones, the one that he found actually being beaten up by the group.
That would
that
be
were
Malthus. That would
Yeah,
be Malthus.
Yeah, Malthus.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
we're
let's
not-
go visit Memphis. That's gonna be fun. Grabs a bag of rice.
Come back soon. It's nice to see you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
going to have to mute myself a little bit.
Who is that person again?
Emma. She's also displayed.
She's from Valros.
She was the cat girl being chased.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, we don't have any other leads, and maybe he knows a little bit about how the organization works, since he actually was harassed by them.
Oh, that would be.
Potentially.
That's the other guy, Adrian. So there's Adrian and Malthus. So which one are you guys actually like talking about?
I would like to go bully Memphis.
Suppose you could. Well, we'll be here when you guys. We'll be here when you guys are ready.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Maybe we can go back to Mouse now that he actually has a chance to do something.
Yeah,
Is
we
he
would
still
go-
around here?
I'm here.
Mouse.
Yeah, I'm here. I've just been quiet, letting you guys do your thing.
Okay, just wanted to
Just-
make sure that
Yeah,
you
no.
were.
Hey, I wasn't here, and I was letting you guys have your spot in the sunlight.
You just cut to Mouse and it's just Arak with like a broken arrow in his hand trying to stab the other guy. Zoo!
You made me do this!
So,
Okay.
Mouse,
I'm invisible. I cast that
you
before
are
he even
invisible.
left the
You
building.
are invisible for 5 minutes.
I chase him for 5 minutes, and then I stop. No, I'm kidding. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
We need like a
get
cloak
there,
of
we get
invisibility or something.
Does your spell have like a little timer on it? Like it starts to beep at you right before it runs out?
Yeah, he gets the Metal Gear Solid Codex on his ear as soon as like starts running out. Exactly.
Anyway, so I'm following the guy while invisible. Again, this is why we should have Rin do this. She can at least follow from the rooftops, all Assassin's Creed style.
All right.
But she's not here.
That sounds like
Well,
her problem.
she can't be here. That's
What's her issue?
wrong.
What's her malfunction?
She's at work.
She has work, and she works until very late.
Shame. Anyway, moving on.
You know, when she first got that job, she told me that her weekends would be off.
And then the boss lied.
Yep.
Wow, incredible! That's never been done in
Cloak
the
of
history of ever.
Fiery Vanishing. I'll check that out later. Anyway, yes. Invisible. Following guy.
So, the guy seems to be casually walking in what looks like in the midst of the crowd. And he'll continue to go, down there for roughly, so it means the time that you're walking, like he seems to be heading towards a direction in somewhat of a hurry, but still keeping like what looks like a normal pace.
I need to get some regular clothes so I stop sticking out like a sore thumb. That way I won't
After about-
need invisibility.
It does take more than 5. It seems to be taking more than 5 minutes to reach the area that he's going to because
Of course it
You
does.
don't-
I mean,
like 4.5. That's a big town too.
it is. No, I'm fine with that. It's just like 5 minutes is not a very long time. Because like it takes you more than 5 minutes to really walk anywhere in a city.
So eventually, unless you do anything, your invisibility will run out.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you're still following him.
I can't recast it while invisible. That breaks the spell.
It's also kind of loud.
It is. It's so stupid. Where's invisibility of a vocal component?
Because
Just-
otherwise
yeah,
you
you
could
can't
just
see
chain
me!
cast it infinitely, and that would be broken.
It would be. That's why it's great.
But in a city, it's already loud. So duck some better cast it. Everyone's like, "What was that noise?" You leave, and then they're like, "Oh, must be the wind." And easy.
Must have been
They
my
all have the
imagination.
Skyrim enemy perception. What was that? Arrow hanging out of his forehead. Must have been the wind.
Ray, do you actually have city perception rules at all, or I don't know how you?
I kind of judge. I judge a lot of situations like, is it really relevant for me to do this? Or like,
Okay.
in the grand scheme of things, does it really matter if I do this?
In
That's
the end,
fair.
it doesn't even matter if you chain invisibility. Easy.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, I still rolled a natural one.
Now that is the biggest disappointment.
So anyway, you keep following him for a bit, but eventually your invisibility wears
Yeah.
off.
Um,
Now you're just another face in the crowd.
I guess I'll keep tailing him, and I'll save my other invisibilities for if he goes. I'm gonna follow him and see where he goes, but act all nonchalant like I'm just here. I'm assuming this is like a crowded, like New York establishing shot. Crowded.
Yeah, it's pretty crowded.
Yeah, I'm just a
What do you
fucking.
have?
We're going in the same direction. I'm not following you, lady. I live in this building.
Okay, but what if it's not a crowded New York scene, but a crowded Chirac scene?
Do a stealth check versus perception. I mean, you do the stealth check, Mouse.
Don't fuck me on this.
That's pretty reasonable.
It's not awful.
It's actually pretty decent.
That's that's more than what most non-adventurers could probably match. Like, that's more than passive perception, but I don't think Pathfinder has that.
Yeah, you keep following him for probably about a good 10 minutes. And eventually he goes into what looks like a barracks of sorts. Or like
Military barracks?
Or what looks like a looks like a building where the guards would be.
Who's
He'll
going
go
to
over.
target the guy?
He'll go over.
Mhm.
Looks like he'll converse with some of the guys for a bit, or like some of the soldiers. He'll show them he'll show them something, and then afterwards they kind of step aside and he goes in.
He showed them those papers he showed us. That's what I'm assuming.
And then the guards go back to their posts. At this point, the only way to get into it would be difficult to get into this building without magical aid or without attempting a different way.
Yeah. Does jump have a vocal component? Because that'd be. Let me read what jump actually does. I mostly got it just to help our athletic people.
Jumping is not that good on Pathfinder, to be honest.
I still took the spell.
Okay.
Acrobatics. Okay. Yeah, it's everything. Jesus. All right. Well, whatever. I guess I'll just go back to the inn and wait for the guys. Let them know where I found them. Because if it's a barracks where like some guards are, that would be really unfortunate to walk in there, or to be caught sneaking in there, and that's oof. Like, maybe if I was a rogue and I was spec'd into stealth, but this is like a secondary skill for me. I don't feel confident enough, and that seems like it would disrupt any it would give us an unfavorable position for negotiations if I got fucked over and caught.
I'm gonna use the restroom so you guys can talk about your next pathway. Your next path. So I'll be right back.
So Arik's just gonna go back to Diagoin's Inn, which is just our home away from home.
Okay then.
I guess, I don't know, it's been a while. I guess I'll check back at the church first, see if you guys are even still there, and if not, I'll head back to the inn. Because that's what I would do in real life. If I was just gone for like 5, 10, maybe 15 minutes, like, well, I'll see if they're still at the shop, and it's like at the you go to the grocery store and like, well, I'll see if they're at the aisle I last saw them still, and if not, well, I'll just go look around for them. Or wait at the front.
Fair.
Well, we don't know also the time of the day. We could actually go back to Diagon's Inn to actually get lunch before we actually head towards seeing the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, Kevin is always eating, so when you enter Diagon's and he's like already munching on some food.
Reese's Puff! Reese's Puff!
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up, eat him up.
I never understood that meme.
I think it's just because they all have the same beats per minute.
Oh.
I love the remix. It actually sounds good. Fight me.
I have Reese's Puff in my closet pantry. Anyway, though, so anyway, are you guys still at the church? cathedral?
No, we were actually planning to move on. We actually spent quite a while talking over there. But we were kind of ushered out while to do other stuff while we were waiting. So
That's Arcus, not Eric.
we can do a tangent to avoid the party being split and say like who's hungry and maybe just stop over the inn and
Yeah.
discuss what we're going to do next.
No, that's fair.
And that's a good chance to actually find you again, and that way we're not going to be split anymore.
Yeah. So I'll be waiting at the inn for you guys. I'll be eating soup at the soup store in the soup aisle. Have you guys never seen that? Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
Why are you
weird.
in soup? Fuck you! I love it so much. It's so stupid. Anyway,
I mean, it's Team Fortress stuff.
well,
It's always stupid.
is it Team Fortress?
No,
Oh,
not
yes.
originally.
Well, not originally, but they make
It's
like
originally a Vine, I think.
Oh.
buying the TikTok before TikTok.
Okay, Vine was way better than TikTok. And
I
it wasn't
mean,
owned by
I
yes.
the
mean, they're
Chinese.
both the same, but the Vine creators are better than the TikTok creators.
Because at least
That's
there's actual
true.
comedy. Millennial comedy is better than Zoomer comedy. Fight me.
That's because you're a millennial.
I'm a Gen X. What are you talking about? I was born in the 80s, motherfucker.
You're both boomers.
Oh,
got 'em.
yikes.
I'm older than everyone here right now.
Really? Even Ray?
Actually,
Yes, I'm actually older than Ray.
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
thought
Grandpa,
I was
stay a
older
while
than
and
Ray.
listen. I see.
I thought I was older than Ray.
I have no idea what your age is, Liz.
31.
I'm older than you.
Okay, he's the oldest
Yikes.
one.
So, Mouse, you start returning back to the inn. Meanwhile, the other party. So, I don't know if Maine is back. He said, "Be right back." I'm not sure if he's back yet.
He's on a phone call, isn't he? Either way, it's
I mean,
fine.
I am. I just
Yeah.
I'm like, what's up?
So Mace, Ash, so Mace, so everyone else but Urich, you guys are wandering back in town, presumably heading either towards Malthus's place. As you do, you'll see the group approaching. You'll see the group approaching you. The NPCs that you left behind. So Cassin, Nathan, and Adrian.
Yep.
So Nathan will go up and goes like, "Ah, you guys got back."
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
got
nod.
back and we found what we were looking for. And I'm going to ask you, well, what did you find while we were away? Or did you find anything at all?
Well, we've dug up. Well, we've had Adrian help us dig up on some leads, but unfortunately, they're really well hidden. We haven't been able to find. We did get. We got into a street fight with a couple of them when we were investigating a strip club.
Strip clubs?
You
Ah.
dog, you.
Oopsies.
Robin looks at them judgmentally.
Look at me like that.
I detect evil.
You did not detect any evil.
All right.
Don't look at me like that.
Detect STD.
Don't look at me like that.
I use detect disease.
Don't look at me. No, he
No,
looks at,
that's
he's
not
like,
a-
he's just
not
like
good.
he's like, don't look at me like that. Look at Cassin like that. I did not do anything. Don't lie to them.
I look at Cass and do I detect evil?
You do not detect evil, but you do see that he has a very worried expression on his face.
Is this conversation happening at the inn?
No,
we are on our way to. Kevin doesn't know how babies are made or like sex work, so he has no fucking clue. He's a dunce. He's Goku.
He's literally married. What do you mean?
Yeah, as I said, he is Goku. He doesn't have a kid yet, but even if he had one, he wouldn't understand how it got made. He is dumb as a brick. So Kevin does not know what a strip club is.
It's a club where they strip the
Mouse
meat off of
says,
cows.
Mouse says from across the city.
I'm just saying, it'd be funny if you thought it was like a place where they stripped meat off of cows for processing.
That'd be fun.
Oh, I need to go there and get food then.
Try the wings; they're delicious. I don't know where I hate strip clubs, but why do they always have the best wings?
Maybe I
a
can go
paradox.
to the strip club and get a nice spread. That sounds like a good meal. Okay, some good tacos.
We have
I'm
a.
glad-
Anyway.
I'm-
we
Anyway.
Anyway, ignoring
Move
cat.
on.
Anyway, ignoring Caston's adulterous behavior. I will end you, Nathan. We tried
If you
we tried getting some information, but unfortunately, well, our one lead bit into his teeth, and then he just fell over and died.
Oh,
And now that place knows who we are, so it's not like we can approach. I mean, the last thing that we need to do is in a place where we started a fight at is causing more commotion. But I mean, it's not like
you guys are worse.
Adrian was right though. It was a place that we could have gathered information on. I don't get it. I don't get it. The skin shaws have definitely changed. The skin shaws have definitely changed procedure. Cyanide teeth is not something that we would have used normally.
Okay, hold on.
That contradicts something
Why don't we
before.
discuss this over lunch at Diagon's and instead of talking around in the streets like this?
Yeah, that probably would be far more normal looking.
I guess you could
Yeah.
say Nathan and the guy are.
You're an idiot.
God damn, I saw what you were deeming.
That'll be funny on
also-
Ray's VOD.
I don't get it.
I'm redeemed not good at this.
Also, Ray, Adrian told us about the tooth
You
thing
brought us
with
up
the
against-
cyanides. So that's something the skin shows must have done before.
Yeah, we
They have a
already
bit.
went over that.
They have a bit. I mean, we've used them before, but like, not everyone would have had them. So they must have expanded. They must have expanded operations heavily, if that's the case.
Or they've become radicalized. Which they might have already been radicalized. I don't know. I wasn't there for that conversation.
You've already redeemed.
No, 10,000.1. And you say that I actually need to spend another 10,000 to bump my request up. So I actually spending the other 10,000. So I'm spending a total of 25,000 channel points for this.
Well, that's really unfortunate that Elden Ring is coming out this week.
Okay, yeah, sure, that's nice. Elden Ring. But after Elden Ring, do it, Ray.
Oh my god, Bill, you actually did it, you madman.
I'm not in stream chat.
I
so
can
what's
bump that
happening?
up even more. I've got 84k.
Jesus.
Wait, do I need to bump it up more?
You don't have no, but you can if you want. Guys, you really want me to play that game? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck
You haven't even played it, Billis.
Dude, we will get all of our characters killed and come back as an all right-in squad if you don't play that game. We will
There,
all
I
take
bumped it
Path
up
of the
again.
Dragon.
God, it doesn't help that Android is an actual playable race in this game.
Well, they're not androids, they're cyborgs! Distinctly different!
Nano machines, son.
It's so meme worthy. I was streaming it, but I kept dropping to 0 kilobytes streaming, and it's awful. But it's so fun. You could see how fun it was when the stream was working.
Oh yes, it got really pixelated at some point.
Anyway, so Yeah, let's go get something to eat. So you guys will go to the Diagoan's Inn.
Mm-hmm.
Arik is already eating.
You guys will see Arik there. As you guys walk in, Nathan will go like, "Oh, by the way, Ravalon, we ran into somebody on the way here."
Ravalon just stares. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
You'll recognize her when you see her.
Not neither
So-
fuck.
So as soon as you guys get in, like Urich sees them, and Nathan will then call out not in Urik's direction, but to like another table, and he'll go like, "Hey, Rebecca, come on over. Look who we found."
Oh God, no! Get rid of her.
No. So most of the people from the
It's
from the
Fire
intro.
Emblem.
Yeah. So most of the people from the intro may or may not remember her, but she was one of Riona's friends.
Oh, she was? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember, honestly.
It's been like
I remember the name, don't remember the character at all.
I thought it
Which
was
is normally the exact opposite for me.
Yeah. I thought it was Malty for a minute. Kind of looks exactly like her.
Who?
From Rising of the Shield Hero.
Oh god dang! Oh yeah, you're right. I can't see that now.
Right?
God
No,
dang it, now.
now you suffer as I suffer.
Killed the hoe. Okay, master, let's kill the hoe. B. Honestly, only good scene from that part of JoJo's. Ugh. Okay, so she's here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she's also older.
She is much older than you remember her. A lot taller, a lot more slim. Still has her, but you can still recognize her.
Unfortunate. But does she recognize me?
Yeah, as soon as she sees you, she goes like, she'll like, walk over and go like, "Ravalon? Is that you?"
He tries to say no, but it just comes out as a whisper that nobody hears.
She looks over, she like, leans in close to you and go like, "Oh no, it's you, all right." And she will then like hug you like, "Oh, it's so good to see you. So good to see anyone from Alden."
In his head, Ravalon's just going, grin and bear it, grin and bear it, grin and bear it. So
then
Ravalon
Rebecca.
kind of like lightly like pats her back in a half-hearted hug back.
And then she'll look to Lilith and
just
go like, "And Lilith, you look different, like several feet different."
Yeah, whatever.
No,
She does
What are you doing here, by the way?
no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Now I don't have to worry about accidentally stepping on you anymore.
Step on me.
Lilith makes the
Stabbing your
Zoglo
marriage.
face.
I didn't say the character. Fuck.
You had to say that. You just had to say it. I didn't even hear what Phil said. Thanks to you assholes.
Story of my life. Cope, save, cry about it. Plus ratio, plus you're white, plus I don't give a fuck, plus nano machine.
You're
so-
white too. You're German.
Yeah, I'm whiter than you. Cope, cry about it.
You white people.
Sound.
being white.
I was about to say it sounds like a black man, but I'm not allowed to say that. Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Stop trying to speed wrong any
she goes like, "No, it's fine. Now I don't have to worry about stepping on you."
I'm gonna say it again.
I just because I can't even hear what Villa said when he said what Lilith was doing.
I don't care.
Okay.
She just makes a noticeable cringe face. Lilith looks down. Is she wearing heels?
Rebecca? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's wearing heels.
How much taller than Lilith does she stand?
Lilith is actually slightly taller.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's slightly taller. Rebecca's not exactly very tall. then she goes, like, and Sir Ash, Nathan's told me that you've been a paladin, or have become one.
Sir.
Oh yes, I
Ash.
find. What? Well,
Is
yeah, I did manage to get into the order. And did you manage to get to actually attend to a bard school or actually
Yes.
become a bard directly?
Yes, I did. I mean, it's been a long 7 years. I honestly
Yeah.
haven't had any contact with with anyone else. I've honestly been trying to find Riona, but nobody's been able to find her.
Maybe for her own good.
We're not gonna tell that. Okay, sorry. Above table. I don't think
Yeah.
we ever talked about this. Were we? We weren't gonna tell anyone else we found Riona, right?
Yeah, I
We're
know.
gonna keep that a secret. Okay.
Well, especially on an inn when there's ears everywhere. Maybe we can send
Mhm.
her a note or pass her a note and tell her to burn her afterwards. I don't know. Or burn the note elsewhere. Yeah, maybe it's for her own good, since she actually is of noble upbringing. Maybe not being in the public eye, other than the. Maybe
You
that's
know,
what she wants to. I don't know.
and then let's see. And then Kevin, I've had some I've been in con I've been sending letters to Catherine once in a while, so I kind of know how you've been doing. Although
Yeah.
when I heard Velvros got attacked, though, I got a little worried. But it's good to see that you're alive and well.
I am. I mean, we went to an ice cave and I lost some fur trying to climb a wall, and then like it got frozen. It really bothers me. Now I have to do like a comb over on my tail, and it really sucks.
Oh, you guys went there as well. I haven't been. I've heard about that place. Is it really still a frozen? Is it a frozen ice cave in the middle of the Tritanian summers?
I mean, it's pretty damn cold, so I will say yes.
Oh, interesting. I shouldn't be able to survive that. Anyway, not important. And then looks, and then she looks and sees Mace Hammerson and then Uruk, and then goes, and these two I don't recognize. But Nathan said that you guys had some new companions while you guys. Well, no, Mouse is not even over there here yet.
What are you talking about?
One of them is out
Wait, are
spying
we?
for us?
are
And
we at the
other
inn?
is a stray we picked up on the road.
Hold on, I'm a spy? What?
I think she was talking about Mace.
Oh. But aren't we in Diogwin's inn?
Yeah,
I was here before they got here.
yeah, they're just talking to somebody because somebody came up to them first.
Oh. Well, how far?
I mean-
how big is this inn? I can't hear my friends
No,
talking.
you can hear them talking.
Okay, I'd be like, I found them wounded in the forest, and I've just stuck with them ever since. Talking with his mouth full, because he has no manners.
She kind of
Kev-
cringes. She cringes a little bit.
Good.
Kevin teleports next to him in like a single frame with a full plate of food that he ordered apparently. Just
So,
instant
if I'm
transition.
correct, she points at the very large, stocky guy. That should be Mace Hammerson, if I'm correct, and that should be Uruk.
Eric Halbjorn.
I nod. I nod.
Okay. All right, I'm caught up. Nathan's given me a rundown of what you guys have been doing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
Well, obviously, I'm all for it. You
On
know,
a
I don't
scale of
know.
1 to 10, how much would you rate our efforts? How did you come to know about this? Did a friend recommend you? Did you see it ad in the papers? Would you recommend this to a friend of yours? Can we have your social security number? This is all for an essay. Don't worry about it.
I'm glad, Kevin, you haven't changed in the last 7 years.
To help,
Kevin actually-
to
Kevin
help
actually
the
standing there with
adventurers,
his-
we need your credit card number
Yes,
and
I
the
was
3
about to
magic
go.
numbers on the back.
I was about to go there as well. Like
Your
Kevin's actually
mother's
standing there with a
maiden.
pen and clipboard.
Well, I don't. Well, I'm here to help. If you guys want to, I guess what I'm going down with is I'm here to help. I was actually the one who was trying to help those guys. I was actually the one helping them get into that club that we tried a few days ago. As it turns out, when you bard magic is very useful for gathering information.
I can imagine.
So do
Along
you
with a-
sing information into the world? How does that work?
No, I charmed the bouncers so that we could get in.
Right.
Somehow
Why specifically that club? Or what were your what's the word again? Clues, or why do you think you were going to find information around that strip club in particular?
Oh, strip
Well,
clubs are seedy as fuck, man.
I mean,
It's
Alex
easy.
said they have
I don't
really
know. I
good
never been at
standards.
one.
Okay, so imagine a place where women take off their clothes and dance provocatively in front of you, but you're not allowed to touch them. It's the worst. It's not. You get paid to be teased, but the wings are delicious.
Wait, they take their tops off? I thought it was just a fancy restaurant. You told me about the food. I feel betrayed.
He did not.
Rebecca's like, it's a restaurant.
But you're not allowed to touch the women, and that's the worst part. I don't pay to be teased. I'd rather just get a whore.
So it's just. Do you say that in character?
Yes.
But you said
Well, I
the
mean,
girls have
it's like a
amazing legs and
casino.
chicken.
You stay for the good food, but then they tempt you with the gambling, right? Even though you're almost never going to actually win any money.
Okay, so the way I see we're having this conversation because we share the same view. They're taking off their clothes and dancing provocatively, but you're never allowed to touch them. And it's like, well, what's the point of paying to be teased? I don't like being teased. I want gratification. At least
It's
with a
something for-
whore, at least with a prostitute, I'm betting on a sure thing. I might
mean,
get a
it's for
should we-
boomers that
should we
haven't
tell him?
discovered the internet yet. So they don't know they can just look that up online.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a
should-
pyramid scheme for boomers. It's
Okay.
NFTs before
Is
NFTs
prostitution
happened.
illegal here? Because it wasn't in the old days, so I'm like the Pope specifically allowed it.
Prostitution is legal here. It's just very frowned on.
That's
Oh my gosh,
fine.
you guys are going back and forth between in-universe and out-of-universe talk.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know which one Ray was saying when he made that comment, and now I'm very concerned about the state of America right now.
Okay.
God dang.
In universe, in game, in Tritania, prostitution is legal. It's just very frowned upon.
Yeah.
Ah, so like acting. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, actors in ancient Rome were considered the worst of worst. Sacred prostitutes were considered better than actors, and I find that weird.
Anyway,
Yeah, because they can
back-
claim as far as
back-
their
Back
back-
in game.
back in game, guys. Come on.
I thought this is all in game.
No, there's no ancient Rome. I don't think.
It stopped being in game when you guys mentioned Rome. Now, as I was saying,
Wait, what's the equivalent of Rome in this setting?
Do we have an ancient society that we could be archaeologists in? Let's do that game.
But no. Genuinely though, what is the Rome of this setting?
not important right now.
We'll discuss that later. We've derailed enough.
Okay,
And-
I need something to drink.
I just grabbed a drink. Anyway, yes.
Game.
Maine, this is the people I deal with. Anyway,
Moving on.
moving on. Should have.
I'm patting
Yeah.
Kevin on the back right now because he's having an existential crisis at being lied to about food.
You know, you actually like dropped in on the affection scale for Kevin. Like he now considers you hostile.
Okay, why though? I made the
You
joke
fucked
about
with his food.
I made the joke about the thing when you guys were still
I'm
walking.
joking.
That was an out of character remark.
I'm
Anyway.
joking.
I was talking to. Anyway, Adrian goes up. It's not a completely uncommon practice for the skin shots to have fronts. And I had heard some rumors when I heard about the whole about the Skin Shots moving to Marvel, that they had a couple of fronts. And I did I dug some of my own research, and one thing led to another, and I was able to get an idea of some of the establishments. Turns out we were right.
Okay, well, what establishments?
Well, that was the strip. Well, the strip club was one of them. There's a couple of others, but because of the debacle that went down, I don't know if we'll be able to approach. I have a feeling that they might be looking for us.
Oh, wait, guys, sorry, food. I got distracted. I followed that guy. He went into this barracksy looking place. I don't think it was the jailhouse, but it was like the barracks place. He showed these people something. I think it was the piece of paper that he showed us. And the guards let him pass, and then they went back to guarding the entrance. And that's when I stopped.
Okay, maybe we should. Where was this located again?
I will tell them where it was located.
So it's about a 25-minute walk from where you're at.
Hmm.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, but it's where he went. You guys asked me to follow him, so I did. I couldn't really sneak in there without magical assistance, and I figured, if I get caught, there's going to be some questions.
I think you did the right call.
Yeah. Besides, that would apparently be a crime. B&E is frowned upon.
Yeah, it probably would. Yeah, you probably would get in trouble.
Hmm.
Anyway, back to the food. We've had to live off of pork for 2 weeks. I'm eating some potatoes and chicken.
I don't mind that as long as it's meat.
Yeah. Well, we caught those boars on the trip there and then the way back, so we've just been eating unseasoned pork cooked over a fire for 2 weeks.
You should buy a seasoning box.
I'm not a cook.
Oh,
I would ruin it.
I think I'm a pretty. Maybe I should come with you. I'm a pretty damn good cook.
Maybe
Kind
I
of had
should.
to.
Hell
Maybe
yeah, then.
Kind of had to once you've been traveling on your own.
He's gonna lean over and look at her shoes. She's wearing heels.
She's wearing heels, but they're like boot heels.
Oh, they're boot
like
heels. All right. Well, that's acceptable footwear for traveling then. I was thinking like when you said heels, I was thinking like stiletto, and I'm like, no, you don't want to walk in those. You'll break your ankle. You don't want to walk in those on unpaven road. Let me specify.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that's the update since we've been gone. Anyway, that's the update that we've been gone. We're digging up info on them, but figuring out where they're actually going to be staying at is going to be a problem. Also, this city's really big.
It is really big. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Well, it's not as big. It's not as big as Seaside, but it's a lot more compact than Seaside.
Yeah, it's I hate to use this analogy, but it's like fish in a barrel. We're just packed in there.
Hmm.
I don't think they have canned sardines in this world, so I'm trying to come up with a proper analogy.
Anyway, so Nathan will look to the rest of the groups like, so what's your guys' next moves?
Well, we're trying to get someone to cast on augury to see what our next move should be.
Magical.
Considering all the- yeah, magical aiding. Because at this point, we're kind of out of options because we already tried the conventional ways to get information, and that didn't work. I'd say we are into trying now with magical ways.
There's more than one. What do you mean by conventional ways?
Running around trying to find some people that are tied up to this organization and interrogate them.
They won't let me interrogate them.
We don't
Did you
let you
actually-
torture the guy. That's
Did you-
different.
Did you actually capture somebody?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Rin, I assume Rin is just T-posing.
Yes.
Does she know Rin?
Yeah, they all know who Rin is.
Okay. I'm meeting her for the first time, so I don't know. I'm like, Rin points her out and suggests beat him with a spoon for 7 days, or it was a 9-day trip, Jesus, for 9 days straight, and he didn't break.
Adrian's just like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Why doesn't surprise you?
Yeah, you guys don't know what you're doing when it comes to like interrogating a guy. You gotta do something. You gotta do something up.
I'm
You
gonna
have to do something a lot more effective
Doesn't
than
involve,
that.
what
you
will
know.
you do that doesn't involve actual violence? Towards
I'm
the
going
person?
to turn to Nathan or Adrian and just give him like the most dead serious look, like, I know what I'm doing. They won't let me.
He nods to you.
Anyway, that was
Give me
all.
a lot of psychopath vibes.
I mean, when you work for the Moslin Army, I'm not saying this in character. It's like you pick up a few things as a soldier.
Right.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have. I don't see that working.
Anyway, though,
Maybe on like a lower end thug, but
this guy was casting some high level magic. Adrian,
yeah,
he blinded me forever. I had to shell out so much money to get cured.
yeah, that guy probably wouldn't have broken with something like that.
No.
There are ways.
All the times to not have a mind reader.
Yeah, that's actually unfortunate.
You guys wouldn't still happen to have access to that prisoner, would you?
I imagine. Well, he got taken from us, so I assume he's held at the jailhouse with, insert name of gunslinger friend.
Maybe he could. Dranos.
Dranos,
He
thank
might
you.
Yeah, he might actually be able to help us get in. Maybe we can interrogate him more now that you don't have to worry about traveling on the road.
Well, maybe he had some information. After all, he seemed to be on following a query when we found them.
Yeah, they were after, some friends of theirs. Yeah, just gesture to the rest of the group.
Dranos is helping with. Dranos right now has been busy over the last couple of days helping with some stragglers from Velvros. But if we say that we have a prisoner, he might be able to help us.
We do.
So we might be able to. He might be able to help us get access to it.
But what else could we get out of him at this point? We trying to interrogate him for 9 days.
Sounds like you guys didn't exactly do a good job of that.
It
What
wasn't
do
so
you-
much
what do you expect me
interrogation.
to do?
It wasn't so much interrogation as much as it was Rin annoying him because the paladins wouldn't let us actually interrogate him.
Yeah.
Well, there's a difference between interrogating someone and torturing them.
Yeah.
Yes,
there's a difference.
there is a
Yeah, there's
When you
difference.
difference in
torture
the-
someone, you know
Torturing.
what
No, you listen to me, Snake.
No,
Torturing
you
someone
listen-
is hurting them for pleasure. Interrogating them is hurting them for information. A distinct difference.
Yeah, but when you torture one, they're going to tell you anything to stop the pain, and it doesn't have to be actual real information. That's why I'm against it.
You have a point. He's still angry at pointing. You have a point, but there is a difference. I can see to your point of view.
Sounds like you need to do that. Sounds like you need to do other methods.
He likes me. I was trying to buddy up to him, but he wouldn't talk. Which is ironic. You'd think he'd hate me the most since I hurt him, but whatever.
We'll have to. We might have to. If that guy's still there, we might have to pay him a visit. If he's casting magic, he's got to know. He definitely knows a lot more than he's probably told any of you guys.
Real
I wouldn't
quick,
be.
Of course, that's why we went after the mage. He seemed to be the leader of the group, so maybe he has actual valuable information.
real quick.
So
Ray,
it's not like a normal grunt.
out of character, like a timeout, real quick. Do we know, like, our characters? So for the game, we have like first level, second level, spell slots. Are they called those in universe, or are they all just spells?
They're probably called something similar. You can
Okay.
use like first or second level if you need it. If you need to like,
Yeah.
summarize it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Think about it as Overlord. Maybe there's like levels of magic too, and they call
that's
it
what I
like
was
that.
thinking, and they call them like 9th level, 10th level, etc., 12th level. So that's what I was thinking, and I was like, do we call them that? Anyway, I wanted to ask because I'm trying to get more into the roleplay universe. But he would basically tell Nathan that he's casting some second-ish level spells, like permanent blindness.
Well, it's not exactly an extremely powerful spell, but it's definitely stronger than most.
He wasn't
Ah, no estás hablando, ni siquiera
Oh.
me llegó ningún mensaje tuyo. Ah, give me one
loud.
second.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's Lizzie scooting back his chair.
they sounded like someone slamming a file cabinet.
So let's make these sounds canon. So as you're talking, Kevin tries to speak up and then leans back in his chair and falls over, and you hear just that.
Okay.
He breaks the chair.
Oh my god,
Like
Kevin, are you
the
alright?
cutscene and everything. Part of the roleplay.
Estrid will walk over like, "Alright, Kevin, you're paying for that, you wee wretch."
Welcome back, Violet. Just get your alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Actually, I've been back for a while. I didn't want to interrupt because you guys are having so much fun.
Okay, well, while you're away, he told them, Auric informed the party about the guy and where he went. Now you're all cut up.
Ah, okay.
Kevin will pay for the chair.
Estrid, the chair will cost you 4 gold.
That's an expensive.
4 gold for a stupid ass bit. Amazing.
Worth it.
DM
That's
ripping
good.
us off.
Estrid will then walk away, grumbling. Well, we're all here. We're all gathered up now. If you guys have an idea of what you guys are planning, we're all ears.
Kevin's still laying on the ground, is like, so
Mace is, a little bit dazed, just thinking. But you couldn't tell that because you can't see his face.
You just see him sway. You just see him kind of like swaying back and forth.
do we want to go to the ogre cave and check that out? I mean, maybe they put like the people there. I don't know.
It wouldn't be unlikely if we had some operations in a cave, but I don't know. I don't know if I've heard of anything I don't know if I've heard anything about a cave.
Above table, Ray. He said we. Has he revealed that he used to be a skin shop? As far as I remember, only I knew that.
He hasn't revealed himself, but remember, he has been he has also been talking with like Nathan and everyone else. So like, it could be like
He made a slip of the tongue.
He
It
just
could be.
had a slip of
It
his
could be.
tongue, a really
It could
bad
be.
one.
It could be a slip. It could be a slip of the tongue. It could also be like him talking with like the fact that he's been working with Nathan. And
He said we have an operation in the cave, referring to the skin shows. That was a really bad slip up, my guy.
It's also probably, it's not like the party doesn't suspect him based on like the fact that you guys went in the back.
I mean, I wasn't gonna metagame like that. I just figured they were talking about stuff like, oh, he's cheating on his woman with a side piece or something. I wasn't gonna make any assumptions on that because I don't like metagaming. But yeah, if he says we would have operations and you're not gonna retcon that, I'm gonna be like,
I probably would have to look on that because it wouldn't make sense for him to reveal that.
okay, well then we'll just
We'll
skip over that. Yeah. Hey, everyone's human. Sometimes these things happen. All right, so rewind.
Kevin falls over on the chair.
Alright, hold on. I have a thing for this.
There we go.
I don't know.
It's not unreasonable that they have.
It wouldn't be unreasonable for cultists to probably have a position out in the position in caves or places far out in remote areas, but I wouldn't I don't know if I would see the Skinshaws since they always like to operate more in a city.
Hmm.
To the sewers.
That's not even a bad idea. They could be hiding the people down below, which is really gross.
I mean,
Really,
exactly.
really gross.
That's the point. Why would people want to go down there? It'd be a perfect place to keep people away.
That wouldn't be now. That wouldn't be a bad. Now that also isn't a bad place to search. But
Does this
going in,
place have sewers? The big city, it's gotta have sewers.
yeah, Marvel has sewers.
It would be really. It would be even grosser if they didn't. Imagine
But-
people who are like in the middle age and still like throwing their shit.
Yeah,
out of
it's
the
not.
window.
It's not the Burj Khalifa.
We'll have to do mapping the sewers here would take a long time though.
Okay, well, see, that's the thing though.
And that is why we are going to go out, puts hand on shoulder, and you guys stay here to be our arms, our ears and eyes in the city. So I trust you, Nathan and Casson and Adrian, to totally do this flawlessly.
Okay, but
And Kevin walks away.
here's the thing, Kevin. No, wait, Kevin.
What?
Well, here's the thing. Someone had to build those sewers. Someone had to plan the buildings so that all the buildings led to the sewers.
Yeah, like hundreds of years ago though.
Right. Well, either way, it's
Okay.
bureaucracy. There might be some blueprints.
Well, of course, Rebecca will go. Of course, there's probably blueprints. Whether or not we have access to them is another question.
Okay, to cut the chase short, it takes 2 hours to brush all of this. If I take a week trying to wash the smell out of all of this hair, I'm going to kill you. I'm not going down there. You can go to the sewers.
I'll
I'm
go
just
down
not.
there. I'm a human. It's fine. I can't smell this shit.
Gross.
Well, not as strongly as probably you can. He assumes that he has heightened senses like a dog.
I mean, I'm a cat.
Exactly. I actually don't know if they get a bonus to perception or not.
That I didn't take that, but they do.
Oh, okay. Well, either way. His nose isn't a human nose, therefore he smells different than I do. It's fine.
I have
Anyway.
schnoot. Boop the schnoot.
Boop the
Anyway.
I'm going to reach up and boop Kevin's snoots. Like, don't worry. I'll go into the stinky place for you.
Confused look.
Concern?
Doesn't even know what to do. Yeah.
Well, that
we
seems
need-
in character for how he doesn't know how to
Yeah.
talk to people.
It does.
Well, we'll need to take. We're wasting a lot of time though. Whatever they're planning, they're going to be planning soon. So we'll need some kind of course of action. I just can't imagine not. I just hope Naya's okay.
Well, where, if anywhere, you seem to have a lot of information about this. Do you have an idea where cultists might keep people? Is there like a culvert or something in the sewers that's like away from the stink, but where people wouldn't be? Maybe
I
a
think-
storm drain?
If I was keeping somebody, I don't know if I would use the sewer. For one thing, there are multitude. For one thing, even though it's a great place to hide, in a city like Marville, it's so big and it's so vast. One, it's easy to get lost. Two, it's very easy for other things to be in that sewer that could have snuck in.
That's true.
Three, there would be a lot of sewer workers moving around, so it wouldn't be 100%
Secure.
full. Yeah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be 100% full.
And would you want to keep people, your captives that you need alive, where they might be attacked by monsters if they're not watched 24/7? Yeah.
No. I'd probably do maybe a warehouse, or maybe or maybe some other inconspicuous building.
The lumberyard.
Maybe.
Because see, look, a
What?
warehouse is going to have workers and a lot of people. Who fucking roams around in a lumberyard besides people storing lumber?
Maybe. Although I would probably go a location that would be I'd say a bit less open.
Alright, well, tell
I
you
don't know.
what.
I don't know. That's
We'll-
just my That's just my speculation on this.
We'll get a map, and you mark out everywhere where you think cultists might hide people, and we'll go search it out.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Great.
Rebecca will then go, I'll go to the local library and see if I can dig up some archives on the sewers. It's still not a bad place to consider. Nathan will then go, I'll see if I can dig up any... I'll see if I can ask around the Adventurers Guild, see if they spotted any suspicious characters moving towards that cave of sorts. Or a cave in general. Caston's like, I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if any of the Vion's workers in town have spotted anything of out of the ordinary. I can communicate with them. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Adrian's like, I'll return to my place and see if I can dig up anything myself. And the four of them split off from the area.
Should we go and talk to the prisoner?
I think that will be a good idea. Well, we can talk first to Dranos to see if we can actually.
Yeah. I assumed we would go talk to Dranos first, since he's our in with the prisoners. Sylveon's typing aggressively.
I am dealing with things.
Ah.
So,
Hopefully only good things.
no. Do not join an art-based community or Phrase because Phrase are awful people. So, do you guys, Mouse was probably not there when I told this, do you guys remember of that one artist that got 2K stolen
Yep.
off of them via PayPal scams?
I was there.
They are back, and now they're attacking a personal friend of mine who just so happened to have one of the art pieces that got sold to someone else afterwards. And now I have to take care of this because this person is deathly ill and mentally not well. And this is type of stress that they do not need right fucking now, while they have corona since like a couple of days. It is like the worst possible fucking timing. And I am like up in arms and I'm trying to get this guy banned from the internet as soon as possible. Like, I am busy. Like, fuck D&D. I'm doing something else for the next hour or two.
Okay.
Oh,
My
Unfortunate.
apologies.
I'm sorry.
Real life takes priority over a game. It's fine. Anyway, though, the rest of us can play around, though. So, moving on.
On that note, Ray, you know how Twitch works. How do I report someone that has bought bots, follower bots? Because we have proof of that and they're using Twitch as their base of operations.
That's a good question. I don't know. I might have to get back to you on that.
Okay, cool.
I'd just
So,
say keep
okay.
I'd say just keep the screen cap collection going.
Hold on. Here, I will show you. So I'm just gonna screen share.
Actually use a video instead, because the screenshots are easily.
Yeah. So real quick though, if you look at my screen share, Sylveon, right here under gift sub, there will be 3 dots. Click that. Report Madness M21 or M Madness 21. That'd be the same thing. Well, I'm not going to click that. I'm just showing you click these 3 dots. And right where it is, I assume he's on a PC and on his phone.
Yeah, I'm on PC.
So that's how you. That is where you report anyone's Twitch account.
Yeah, I don't get to call out the name because we're kind of streaming, and if I get you guys roped into this, that's gonna be.
It's your issue. It's fine. I'm just letting you know. That's where you do it.
Okay, cool.
I hope this thing gets resolved.
And then you have to hope that Twitch will actually do something.
Yeah. If they're a lady, they won't do anything. You know I'm right.
Okay, she is a lady, but she is so fat. If she was a guy, you wouldn't notice because the boob size would be the same.
Okay. And now Madness is gonna get taken down for fat shaming and being fat phobic on his stream.
I didn't say anything.
Anyway, I have to go.
No.
I have to go use the facilities, so I will be right back.
Okay. While you're doing that,
Alright.
while you're doing that, we're going to continue while I ban a couple of bots in my own chat. At least I hope these guys are bots. Anyway.
Okay. Fuck bots.
Yeah. Anyway, so what will you guys as a party do?
I need you to put me a little bit up speed about the sewers thing that you were discussing because I don't know how you got to that point.
Mouse literally just left to use the restroom.
But anyone else can actually tell me what happened while I had to answer this?
I don't
Gel-
know. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I thought the sewers was a bad idea.
They're not
thought
in
we
the
were-
sewers, apparently.
Do you think they're
Mhm.
in the city?
Most likely.
Maybe that should be a question that we should ask to the augury. But then again, I don't know if there's like a time frame for it to actually work. Mind if I check the spell? Because I didn't want to metagame it because I was
Do a
expecting
spellcraft. Do a spellcraft check. If you can get a 19, then you can look up the spell and see what it does.
That's probably not going to happen.
You
with
could
me.
roll it. Good luck.
I mean, I don't
Three.
have spellcraft. I
Oh,
have
then you can't.
Arcana.
Oh, you cannot make
See,
that
you
check.
should just pretending like you had it.
Or
Really would have allowed it.
I might let me actually check what I have.
No,
because
see.
let me open
The meta is is to like just roll it anyways. If you don't get it, you don't get it. If you do, you're like, oh wait, I actually don't have the thing after he tells you to spell.
No, because I actually have a drawback that doesn't allow me to do that.
No, that's
So yeah,
literally
I
just
don't
true
have
spell
I don't have spellcraft yet.
that I suggested. Yeah.
So no. No, that's not happening. I can know how it works, but I can still try to think of a good question to ask. Maybe yeah, I'm going to ask the others. Oh yeah, I'm going to look at Maid Hammerson. What to do about? And I'm going to use like move my eyes towards Maid Hammerson while I'm looking at Ravalon. Since he's the only one here at the moment. What do you do with? And I'm just going to flicker my eyes towards Hammerson over and over and over, looking back below at Ravalon. and then
Ravlon kind of
Hammerson.
like being oblivious with his 8 wisdom doesn't catch it on right away. But then he's like, he holds up a little piece of paper. That on it has written, normally we would arrest him, but since he's a player character and I don't want to grief main since he already doesn't, like, he went through the trouble of remaking his character and everything, then we're gonna let it slide for now. I think. Maybe. Unless Maine is up to being thrown in jail, in which case...
For what?
Being thrown in jail.
Or
Why
a
would I
mental
get thrown in
institution.
jail?
For being
Or a
sussy
mental
baka.
institution.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
I literally just said it.
Well, yeah, but what you say doesn't change what you do.
Okay, cringe.
Okay, cringe.
So yeah, we're just ignoring that for now, I think.
Okay.
Problem is gonna solve itself at some point. That's what you're saying.
No, I admit I'm 100% just breaking character because I don't know.
No, breaking characters is alright. It is our character after all. We can break it.
Okay. I'm going to do something that we should have done like 9 days ago. Well, no, we actually saw him back in the city, so.
Yeah, this is the same day we
okay.
just returned.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are you banning a lot of people, Ray?
Because I think I look up their name. I once in a while check and look up their names to see if they're on like the Twitch bot list.
Oh, okay.
And I'm pretty sure those are just bots.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Yes, the hackers RCE bank account. A lot of stuff, Mr. Death.
So, I mean, what do you guys plan to do?
I just got back,
for
so
once-
yeah, we're
For
gonna.
once, I wanted to actually talk to Mace Hammerson over here. See,
Okay.
he's awfully quiet most of the time, and I don't know what his deal is. Care to enlighten us a little bit?
I will just be standing still. Like you would need to get my attention a little bit better.
Kevin waves.
I'm just
a
going
piece
to
of
grab like a
paper.
fork and I'm going to clink it against my hammer. Hey, Mace.
You hear
Ooh.
the
Sorry.
sound of you hear the sound of a bludgeoning weapon getting a fork touched on it.
As soon as I hear that, I just like shift a little like. "Ugh. Yes, Revelon.
Avalon's like not even looking
Rollon
at
is
you.
that guy. And he doesn't use a hammer.
Right.
That's not out of the ordinary
Yeah.
from this. That's not out of the
Yes,
ordinary
Ash,
from
what,
this.
what do you want? And forgive me for
That's,
what I was absorbed.
that's what I'm going to ask you. What do you want? You are kind of a mysterious fellow at this point, and we don't know what you're tagging along or what
Well,
what are your motives over here.
my motives are to get back on my feet, of course. And to
Uh,
perfect my craft. My art of combat.
So, where are you from, or why were you buried when we first found you?
I can't figure that out so far. I was in the ground. I was able to sit down, do some research.
Research about what exactly?
About where the fuck am I? Sorry for my language.
Do you
Watch
think we
out
should
the
take you to
fence.
the? Are you feeling well? Did you hit your head, or does your head hurts?
No, I hit heads. With this.
No. I'm pretty sure you're pretty good at that.
He's concerned for
think-
your mental acuity.
I didn't want it to put it that way, but I'm a little bit concerned that you
I gotta use
you
the
don't
restroom.
remember you
Guys.
don't remember anything before.
Continue your roleplay. I'll get back to it in a moment.
Yeah, since we actually found you like body deep inside the ground, just like your hand over the ground, we're trying to figure out what could have happened to you that led you in that position because the ground wasn't removed around you. So
I'm going to lean a little bit towards you, and I'm just gonna whisper from inside of the helm. You're barely gonna hear it, but basically, I would rather not be too public about that. Not to everybody, of course. I like you though. You and I are brothers in the mind. Look at our weapons.
yeah, we are both using hammers.
He leans up to
That's
whisper
you.
into his
You're a
ear.
little bit more precise. You go for well-positioned blows.
Well,
Well,
Are you willing to help us around with what we're doing?
Of course, yeah. And I want to fuck up the orcs in that cave.
Okay, so you basically want to fight and you want to help us. You're not going to help any other guys that aren't us, right?
I do not know anybody besides you guys,
So
or at least not
we're-
to a degree. I stole Revelon's super important book of information, and I need to give him that back. But so far, it belongs to me.
what super important book of information? What are you talking about?
All right.
I'm referencing the fact that Maze doesn't know this, but Willis actually gave him like a decoy handbook because he doesn't know that he was like writing down bullshit about him.
Oh,
it's not a decoy hand. It's basically just the notebook that he would scribble in and erase in order to talk to people. And he was like, "Give it to me." He's like, "Okay." And he handed it to him, and it doesn't have anything like particularly important. Mostly because half of everything that's been written in has been erased.
Yeah.
okay. Since you seem to be well-intentioned at the very least, of not hostile to us, hammer brother to hammer brother, let's shake on not killing each other and help each other.
And I shake.
Okay. Okay,
Have
I think
Mace-
that's
Mace and Ash approaching. Yo, dab me up, bro. Manly handshake.
Dylan, you son of a bitch!
Exactly.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, that reminds me. Mouse, I haven't shown this to you. I got that as a meme for me and Lizzie. because we did
Nice.
that before you came, like an intro. Let me find it.
Nice.
What? Do you
The
put
manly
something over?
handshake. We got asked for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
Because we
predator.
did do that.
The predator handshake between Dutch and Dylan.
Yeah.
It's such a
So
good
was the
movie.
Best movie. Yeah, it's such a good movie.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. I ain't got time to
yes.
bleed. Okay, well, you're still going to bleed. You should really get that looked at. I ain't got time to bleed. Okay, I know you don't have time to bleed, but that blood's still pouring out of your body at an alarming rate! So stupid. This looks really good. I thought it was just gonna be like a shitpost. This is actual, this is actual art.
This. I actually paid money for this.
Oh, it's the Full Metal Alchemist one. Okay, I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I need to find whiskey because I'm pissed off, but I'm done doing the thing. So now I'm gonna get drunk and fuck shit up.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Sounds like a plan.
Have fun.
Well, good to have you on good terms, Mace.
Say it again. Say it again. Sorry.
Glad to have you in good terms, Mace.
I mean, of course, we were always on good terms. It is just that Revelon tried to hurt me at the beginning, but I've kind of gotten over that. I'm fine.
Vlad's like, wait, what? But I never did that.
Nani?
Right, you tried to hurt my weapon.
And I like hide it behind my back when I'm looking at you. Just no. Distance.
Ravlon doesn't really understand, but he scribbles down
That's
in
big.
his smaller notepad that, like, I do not intend to hurt your weapon, but I thought it might be trapped. You ran into a lot of traps, so trying to be rather safe than sorry.
I nod.
Okay, with that out of the way, I think we should actually start moving.
Right.
I slapped the mace on the, like, you know, basically just do this on my fist, and just, you know, I'm ready.
Reverbs loudly.
Right. So
The clink clink of alcohol. I know it well.
well, Eric, can you know? Do you have more magic knowledge than any of us? Probably. Do you know well how an augury works, or do you have any insight about what we should ask for with the given information that we have?
How an augur works?
An augury, yes, will be a spellcraft check, right? All of the DC is 19. So.
Yeah, well, you should ask for something very specific, like, divine us the location of Naya the Naiad. Like, you want hyper specific details, because if you get it, if you're vague about it, you'll get a vague answer. If you're specific about it, you'll get a specific answer.
You should probably actually be more specific than that. Like, tell us where Naya the Naiad, who is friends of blah blah blah, who did blah blah blah, who is here at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, who banged blah 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 on like the 5th of January, like whatever. Like, be hype. Basically, tell every single specific detail that we 100% know.
He relays that information.
Okay. So we're just asking where she is.
Yes, but every detail that you know about Naiad.
The answer is going to be a yes or no
so
question.
augury is can tell you whether a particular course of action will bring good or bad results for you in the immediate future.
Ah, okay. It's not an oracle.
To get more information on what the spell does, that does require the spellcraft check.
Okay, sure. Spellcraft. What do I got here? 11.
Total?
Yeah, 11. Well, no. Plus 11. I was checking my thing because I roll in the dice roller now.
Oh, so then you need you can honestly just take a pen and you will know what the spell does.
Okay.
You don't even need to roll.
Because it's a class skill. I put 5 in there, plus 3 for knowledge, and then it's also a class skill, bringing me to 11 total on my rank.
Okay. So augury does not tell you like what Augury doesn't predict the future in the normal sense. Like, where is this person? It's not going to reveal that kind of information. What an augury does is
It's like the ancient Roman ones, like, hey, should I go to war with my friend Gnaeus Pompey Magnus and the birds fly this way? And like, the gods say yes. Like that?
basically you have to suggest a course. Basically, you have to suggest a course of action, and then it will tell you whether or not it will bring you good or bad results.
Okay. Well, I guess we could
It does
ask
not-
it.
It also is only accurate up to roughly about a half hour. So it tells you, like, if you're going to do this kind of action, like, if you're going to suggest a course of action, it has to be something that you can accomplish within a reasonable amount of time, or something that you're going to be doing almost immediately.
Like
Would good
interrogating the
vibes
guy.
come our way if we hypothetically kill Dagon?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like that. So, it's probably not the best spell to have going for
No,
looking for someone, but I mean, it might help us narrow down if you can think of a really, really, really good question. Like, will
Not
we?
a question. Not a question. Like a course or activity.
Yeah. So, like, will we have good results if we look for Naya the Naiad, who is lovers with Andrian and adoptive daughter of the Great Fairy? If we look for her in the Warehouse District, that would be a question.
That would be a question. So you might want to suggest some. You may want to suggest something that you would expect to get results from. The spell also costs 25 gold per use.
That's reasonable.
That's pretty
is a
reasonable
li-
for the future.
There's a stronger version of that spell called Divination, which can work up to days, but that requires a lot more money, and there's nobody here that can cast it unless you can acquire a scroll of it. And then
What
give it to
is?
somebody.
Okay, what level is that?
you should
Divination.
use augury to figure out if a divination scroll will give us the information we need.
Oh, smart. That's some galaxy brain thunkin' there.
Well, before we do that, we have to see if Mouse even knows that information about that, and
Okay.
that will require an actual roll, because it's too high to take a 10. And I didn't even tell you what the DC was, but you did fail.
I figured it's a 6, so
Unfortunately, Mouse wouldn't be able to suggest that course. Mouse in-game could not suggest that.
yeah. Does it mean someone else can't? But yeah,
I
you
have
know what I
footnotes.
know as far as
Oh wait,
yes no
Hang on,
answers.
hang on. Kevin hang on. I think Kevin's about to roll spellcraft. I want to see.
What the fuck? I just
Oh.
came back to my PC. What did I miss?
No, never mind. I thought he was listening.
I failed a spellcraft check.
No. I can do that 1 second. What is my spell?
but-
again? I should
yeah,
make a
I-
macro for this.
I rolled it anyway because regardless of me knowing what the DC is, that's not going to change what I roll
I don't
on
know
the
the
dice
DC,
roller.
and I'm just gonna roll it anyway.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter if the roll is what the roll is.
He was closer. Kevin was close. Kevin was closer, but he still failed that DC. So none of you guys
Okay.
know about the divination spell.
Okay, sorry for being back. I just made myself a drink, and I'm gonna post it in general.
But I'm a
It is fucking
divination
beautiful.
wizard. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I do
maybe
wanna
you
see
know.
that.
Well, with knowledge arcana, will I know about the existence of divination wizards, right?
I mean,
Like, there's an actual school called divination.
you could do that. You could do that. Yes.
We'll go ask a wizard.
So
That looks
there's my
really good.
drink.
That looks really
I've-
good.
I made an entire pitcher because I'm alcoholic, so I didn't make a glass. I made a pitcher.
It's
for it.
a blue motorcycle.
Oh, it
gonna
looks like
say
a
that-
potion. What the heck?
Yeah, it's a
What's
blue
up,
motorcycle.
I'm gonna say, Liz, that that's not high enough for Ash to kind of suggest that course or activity.
So
Hold on.
what this is, for those curious, I'm just gonna quickly explain, then you can go on. This is 1/8 vodka, tequila, gin, and rum, all
With
colorless,
blue
and then some
Curaçao?
Sprite. Yeah, blue curacao.
That is a blue
Um,
motorcycle.
some lemon squash, and then I put like some Sprite in
I
there.
fucking called it. Years of bartending have not gone to waste.
I don't know what this is called. This is something I learned online. It was called the Bastard Jungle Juice, and usually it's green. I don't know why it's blue now.
Because you put in blue
Right, I
Caraco.
forgot the juice. I
Yeah.
forgot the orange juice, so that's why it's not green.
Yeah, a cocktail shaker filled with ice, combined with vodka, tequila, rum, gin, blue Caraco, sour mix, and lemon lime soda.
Yeah, sour mix. That's called lemon squash here. So yeah, I literally made that without knowing what it is.
Yeah, it's a
Bartend. Anyway.
Anyway,
he's a mixologist now. I hate.
Ash's knowledge arcana is not high enough to suggest that course through activity, Liz.
No. Stupid bad rolls. They're cocking us.
Anyway, what do you guys do as a party? You guys have been standing around here for like a half hour now.
Because our options are being
We're-
limited by
yeah.
stupid dice rolls.
Go to Diaguin and Dranos, gunslinger friend,
Adrian?
Yeah.
and go see if we can talk to the guy with Adrian along with us.
Well, Adrian said he was going back to his house to look up other information.
Oh,
but,
alright, well, fuck it then, I don't know.
but,
I mean, I'm
maybe-
sorry. I've not been really here for the entire session. I
It's
have no
fine,
clue
you've
what
got
I'm doing.
a life thing going on. I've had to step
Yeah,
away a
I'm-
few times to help position my dog on the bed, so I've kind of missed out on a few things too, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I'm clueless right now. I'm sorry. I can't add much.
You're fine, yeah, it's okay.
I mean,
real life comes first.
We're trying
I
to
suppose
figure
we
out
could just,
what to do next and how to do next.
We could just hit up our other leads, honestly.
Yeah,
Like
well, while they're doing
back
that,
to do the ogre cave thing.
sure, let's get some combat going.
I don't
You
mean
could
like
get-
that. I honestly am fine without combat.
Yeah, same.
I
But
thought
You're
there
hit.
might
We need to do
potentially
something.
be a lead from one of the other quests we've been given. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Anyway. Well, I mean, if you're going to head up to the Ogre Cave, we can start heading around there. So, this will cause you guys to leave the city, because it is outside of the town.
How many days of travel there? You said that we found the location already, but we backed
Yes,
out.
you have been given. Yes, you have been given the location by
The
Yeah.
ferry.
by Siadra, or Cindy as she calls herself. So you know the location of where it's at. So it's really just 7 days. So it's really you guys know where it's at, so it's really just 7 days of travel.
They better have some fucking leads by then.
Yikes. Okay.
Nothing's ever close to the damn city, is it?
We were going to be waiting for Dave to prepare an augury.
That's true. I guess we had no choice but to
We
do
do
something
give
or
it-
wait.
Oh, I mean, I
we
guess
can
you could
give
do
them the head. We can give them the heads up that we're not going to. We're actually going to think about it better, and we're
I'm
going
just-
to come back to them later.
I'm just worried that while we're gone, something's gonna happen to our prisoner, but I guess
Yeah,
there's
kind
really
of
nothing we
soon.
can do if Dranos is busy.
I mean,
Uh,
you guys haven't asked him yet.
Well, you said he was busy, wouldn't be able to talk to us.
He didn't say he wouldn't be able to talk to you. He said he was doing something.
Well, then let's go ask him before we leave the city.
My God, you guys are
Yep.
like, I swear, like I'm not even. You guys are like either misinterpreting what I say or like not hearing to everything I say.
All right.
Yes.
Well, okay, we'll go. I will be very specific from now on, asking, "Can we do this? Can we do that?" All right, we'll go to Dranos and ask, like, "Hey, ask him what's up."
All right.
Is
So-
that okay with everyone else? I don't want to like lead the party.
No. Go for it.
No,
okay.
it's fine. We're actually.
Mouse, you've
one of
been
the
Mouse,
things-
you've been pushing Mouse, you've been pushing this group forward almost the entire time since you joined.
I'm sorry. I just want to get things done. I don't want to be like the mean kind of pushing forwards.
Fine,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
actually
it's
need
fine.
to get things going.
I'm the only. I'm the only one steering this ship.
Anyway, you'll go over to where Dranos is at, and you'll see him like, yeah, you can just get it over there. They'll talk to the guard. I've talked to the guards. They say that anything as long as it's in this zone should be fine. And you'll go over.
Okay, man.
Huh? Oh, hey, you guys. They'll take a sip from like a canteen and go, where have you guys been? Where have you guys been? You guys have been gone for more than a couple of weeks.
Oh man, it has been the worst. We have had quite a journey, let me tell you. I was blinded.
Ooh.
I was blind for 9 days. 9.5 days.
Ah, that's rather unfortunate.
Dude, it was
Yeah.
awful.
He like waves in front of you and goes.
Yeah, I can see now. No, we
Okay.
saw Clarice Jones.
That was going to honestly be my next question.
Yeah, we
So-
saw Clarice Jones.
Anyway. Oh, you went up to the temple. You guys did say hi to Lodric and Emma, right?
And he'll look back at the rest of the party. Did we?
Yeah.
Was that their names? I missed it. A cleric-looking
think so.
fellow and a cat maid. Is that they?
Yeah, that's them. Those guys over there knew them when they first walked into the town.
Okay.
Kevin here has known those two for a while now, actually.
Anyway, we picked up a guy who's working for he's a mage, can cast some pretty high-level magic, who is with the Skinshaws?
Oh, you guys actually caught someone.
Yes.
God dang it.
And when we came, we had him on horseback, and when we came in, the guards took him from us, and we need to talk to him.
I got some things going right here, but if y'all give me probably about, say, an hour, I'll see if I can talk to some of my old boys and make some arrangements.
That would be so super duper, thank you. That is very cash money of you, Captain Dranos.
Well, I'm here to. Well, as far as I'm understanding, I'm part of this investigation here. So
Yeah, actually you are.
just doing my job, or
Good.
I guess sort of doing my job.
You're a fine public servant.
I don't exactly have a job. Don't exactly have a job right now.
Well, you do now, helping us interrogate a prisoner.
Yeah, give me about an hour. Yeah, take about an hour of your time to handle anything you want. I'll meet you up at the barracks. I'll see if I can get the arrangements.
All right. Well, there we go. That was easy. Where should we go now, fellas? And T-posing Ren.
Ren continues to T-pose.
I think that we should go and see that little child that I took the tooth from.
That's probably something she would do.
See? I know
a
when
little
she's...
Maybe.
Oh, did you miss that? Okay.
Bit rate. All right, bit rate's back. Bit rate.
Okay,
back.
so for context,
Right back.
she... Okay, so for context, when we were chasing down we split the party up and we were chasing down some guys, got some really great leads. We were chasing after the party, they made us and split into 3 groups, and we all chased somebody. Rin, running from the rooftops, ducked into a small child's room. While I... No, wait, you were there? You were there!
No, he's never here. He's
No,
not even here
because
right
he
now.
was there, he helped me take out those guys.
Yeah, he was.
You were there.
When he got blinded.
Alright, well
Literally
then why
right
don't you
there.
remember that?
I was muted. I'm sorry. I said it, but
You said that's sussy. I'm like, oh, does he not know about Rin is now the Tooth Fairy of Marvel?
I can't remember the tooth fairy part. All I remember is that she was hitting the prisoner with a fucking spoon. That's all.
Oh no, this was like maybe 3-4 weeks ago. Yeah, she's now, to that small child, she is now the Tooth Fairy.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, she didn't tell us about it, but I assume that that's something that Alex would say is like, I think we should go check on that little boy. I've made her
I
Italian.
don't remember her saying that.
That's what he.
That's what I'm assuming she would have said if she were here. Anyway, I was speaking for the player that's not here by being silly, but it sounded in character for Ren.
Oh, it's totally in character.
Anyway, what do you guys do for an hour?
I take Kevin to the strip club.
Oh no.
I will CMB your. I will fucking give you the people's elbow if you try.
Why? Oh, that's right, you're married. Fuck. Sorry, that's a new revelation to me. I don't know your past.
People's elbow, and I will squash you like a scarab from a giant Norwegian man. That's from Greek or something. I don't know. Where's Kratos again?
He's from Greece. He's a Spartan.
Right?
Greek.
Yeah, I'm Greek. We are gonna not. Don't. You're not allowed.
I almost said it, but I caught myself.
I'm Greek.
There you go.
Show me your beef.
I'm Greek. Show me your butthole.
Oh my God.
You really have a problem with that.
I love it.
It
And
is so
it fits
good.
his character too. Anyway, it does. Anyway,
How is Gator doing after the encounter with OG Gator? How is Gator the second doing?
Gator the second is still acting normal, so literally waiting for any opportunity to grab Nathan.
Since it was mentioned last time, I'm actually gonna check. You can see a bird's gender from its eyes. What gender is this one? I don't even know, bro.
sex. You have to shine a light
Make a
in there.
knowledge
Yeah.
Make a knowledge nature check.
Roll
do you have knowledge?
animal handling.
It probably goes more into knowledge nature, I would think. I rolled. I know what they are.
Fuck.
I have knowledge nature. You want me to roll for it, bud?
So Gator is now Ash too, and I'm just gonna go he, him, her, they, them, it, thou, when, stemfen, and give it all the pronouns. Just
Gator
fucking-
identifies as a femboy. Got it.
Yo, let's go! You know, Gator identifies as a troll, and their pronouns are no/you. There you go.
Anyway, moving onwards.
Yeah, what do you guys do for an hour?
What do you guys want to do? Fucking
Uh,
crazy people.
In game or
Yeah, in game for an hour. Just
Okay,
chill out
in
and fast
game
forward
for
time.
an hour. Let's do a D&D podcast. No, I think
We can always
I
just
don't know.
fast forward time unless Ray's using this time to get shit ready.
No, I'm literally waiting for you guys at this
Okay,
point.
well, let's just
I
fast
got
forward time.
I got everything ready for this session early this morning and like yesterday.
Okay, well,
Everything's all in your court now.
I think, because now this is going to become irrelevant. Lilith will start crafting things. Ravon will check in on what's her face because what's her face has the dying daughter or whatever, or like the sick daughter.
What?
They said. Yeah, that's a plot line discovered. So there was a doctor. Where was the doctor again?
Pretty far away at Seaside.
Okay. So, anyone know Greater Teleport?
no.
I don't think we can.
Guys haven't really
Oh,
talked to her about it too.
Alright, well,
Well,
if
I
there's...
don't. I know in character there was no one who was able to heal. Well, Ravon at least knows that there was no one able to heal him, so he doesn't know anyone who would actually be able to heal her. And her condition's much worse. So, I don't know. I mean, above. I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, Ray, using Pathfinder terms, what you told me was that they basically already tried to have someone cast Remove Disease, and that didn't work. And all the traditional curing spells,
Yeah,
like Restoration and whatnot.
they probably haven't tried. They probably haven't tried Restoration because that's a much stronger spell.
Really? It's only 4th level.
Fourth level, yeah, but like remember, you're considered at least in the universe and based on how Pathfinder designed his system, you're considered heroes by 6th level. So a 6th level character is not very common to find. So it's not very common to find 6th level and above characters.
Huh.
And then you're a legend at 11th level because you can be detected by a legend lore then.
Well, yeah, but that's the spell. That's the spell's restriction. Which is actually really funny.
Which is good.
Based,
yes, but it's
based on its position, it's based on the wording of it, it's either it's like I kind of know who you are, or I know your entire life story. It's really weird.
Anyway, the point is like once you start getting like past once you start getting past like 6th level and above, you start getting into the territory where you guys are able to like perform more miraculous things.
Right.
So Restoration is a 4th level spell for a paladin and a cleric, and they learn those spells at what level?
Restoration Pathfinder. A cleric would learn it at 7th level.
Okay.
It's a 4th level spell.
But I
And then
know some have different levels.
Paladin, it's like 16th level because it takes them forever to get.
Yeah.
14th level, they get 1 spell slot. At 1 level 4 spell slot.
They could get more if they have a high charisma.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, that means, well, I guess at level 13 they would have 1.
Yeah, just saying that's not a very easily. Restoration is not an easily accessible spell.
Okay, so unfortunate. I don't know anything about this.
In
so
theory,
unless there's nothing...
in theory, restoration might also work on Ravelon, though. Depending on his condition, there might be a check involved.
I looked it up. Actually, the only spell that would work on Ravelon, or at least according to Ra, is a spell called Regeneration, which is 7th level, which no one has the ability to cast.
Anyway,
so here's the thing: we don't even have someone who could potentially pay for this to work.
Isn't Seaside another city?
Yeah, it's another city.
So then why are we concerned about this right now? If
I don't know, because sick kid. I don't know.
You can actually.
Well, we're just looking to spend the hour. We're just
Mouse. Shut up for 1 second. You can actually look up information on Seaside because Aaron's group, like they actually come from there or they move there. So I had to leave. So I actually had to write up what they could do or like information on it.
Okay.
And it's a common enough. Oh wait, no, you probably actually wouldn't be able to look that up. Well, you can look up in the Discord, but not here. Either way, though, it is a well-known city, so it's not like you guys wouldn't know where that place is.
Right, but I'm wondering why he wants to go there when that's going to be a several-day journey, and we're just looking to spend an hour.
No.
I'm asking him.
I'm not talking about going to Seaside because that takes way too long.
Okay, just bring it up. Whatever.
Well, it sounds like you guys don't have a plan to do for an hour, so I'm just going to skip forward.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
I'm like spinning my wheels like, what are they doing?
I gave him.
We have around 2 neurons along 5 people in this party.
You guys have like
well, half of them are drunk right now.
Our actual immediate objective,
We're
is
not paying attention.
Save girl that has been kidnapped.
Just saying.
There is literally no lead.
We're
for the guy
here.
that we just captured.
Yeah, and we need. Yes, so we're fast forwarding an hour, so we're here now.
Okay.
Okay, so
let it be known.
Oh my god.
Let me know. Let me be known. I did give people a chance to do something.
Yeah.
And after the fast forward, you just see Kevin talking to Arik, and that's how I met Kevin, and that's how that happened.
Oh, I see.
It's a really weird story. I mean, you don't really meet your love during a house fire normally.
No, that's
I mean,
really
hey, what
weird,
else?
but you're very brave. I'm proud of you, Kevin. Anyway, we're here now.
You're in front of the bear. You go in front of the building that Dranos directed you to, or told you to meet him at. Ironically, it's actually the same building that Mouse tracked the guy to.
Ah, so this was the barrack. Okay.
Oh.
The plot
Yeah.
thickens.
I've talked.
No.
I've talked to the guys here, and they're willing to let you see the prisoner.
Hey,
You know, for a big town, the barracks look kind of shabby. I don't know, might be my OCD, but usually the one in Valvis was much cleaner on the outside.
Dranos.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, well, that's because we had one building, Kevin.
Dranos.
still.
Concern. Did a man come in here earlier today and he'll describe Noctis? I forgot the name that you gave for him, but he uses the picture of Noctis.
Never saw anyone who looked like that.
Well, he came in here. I tracked him here. He was in the church when I got my blindness fixed, and then I tracked him here, and he had like some papers, and he's an investigator. He says.
I never saw him in there.
Okay, but do you know of like an investigator working here? That seems like something you would know.
No, I've never heard of that before. Not that Tritania doesn't have investigators. I just never heard one in here.
Concern and look at the other people. Well,
My original post, son, was in Stone Town, some days to the west of here. I wasn't in Marville, so I don't know how they operate.
That's fair. That's fair. I forgot that. Well, still, he definitely came here, so let's go see our guy.
Maybe
Well,
he's like.
I didn't see anyone who matched that description at all.
Well, thank you. What were you saying, Kevin?
I mean, maybe he's like a detective and he tries to be like covert. Maybe he's like a private eye.
Maybe.
Maybe, since he's a private eye, he's a beholder in disguise.
A
That
what?
would be something, wouldn't it?
A what?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm just being silly. Arik is just concerned that he may have gotten our guy killed, and we're gonna find him dead in a cell. Moving on.
Anyway, you'll go inside, and there'll be a couple of guards, in that area.
Mm-hmm.
And Dranos will go up and go like, "I'd like you guys. These are the. Hey George, how you doing? Hey Dranos, just keeping the peace. I'll tell you, those refugees from Velbras have really spread ourselves thin around here lately. Yeah. You guys haven't. How's the setting up the expedition for that ogre cave going? What expedition? We were all of us were like talking about it, and we were setting up things, and then the refugee came. So that's on hold. Unfortunately, that's on hold. Hopefully some people will take care of Hopefully some people will take care of that. We posted a pretty reasonable bounty. Anyway, so what do you need? Well, I'd like to talk to you. I'd like my friends over here to talk with somebody. About about a person that came in here earlier this morning. I see. Can you describe the prisoner? So he begins to describe the prisoner.
Okay.
Crooked teeth, kind of gangly, sour attitude.
Guy will check his papers.
Missing a tooth.
Guy will check his papers.
Spoon bruises.
Rational fear of spoons.
He'll pull up a couple of files, or like what looks like a couple of papers.
Spoon-shaped bruises all over his face.
Huh.
Bueller.
I'm damn it.
Anyway, he goes, and after he like checks a look around some the papers, he'll look, and then he'll pull up what looks like a letter. Afterwards, he'll put the papers down and go like, There's nobody in here. There's nobody in this facility matching that description.
Fuck! Alright, so he's looking at a letter, and then he said that...
He looked at a few papers, and then he pulled out what looked like a letter and read it for a sec, and then he put it down, and then that's when he said that.
Can we tell him the exact time he would have been admitted?
I think our guys took him. We lost him.
That fast? That's ridiculous.
I mean, if he's got papers from...
It only has been a couple of hours.
What were those, It would have been... It's been like 3 weeks now, but it would have been really fresh for our characters. What were those papers he showed us again?
They looked like official documents indicating that he was investigating the situations. They looked legit.
Okay. Anybody want to roll for sense motive to see if he's lying? Because I can't do that.
Well, I mean, you can. You just don't have very high.
Yeah. Like, maybe some of the charisma people.
Sense motive is wisdom.
Oh shit! Never mind then. I'll be the
I
best.
still got a good roll though.
Yeah. You got a +3 wisdom modifier? Oh no, you
No,
probably
that's
it's a
plus
class.
three,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's class skill. Yeah. 22.
Also, obligatory vibe check.
Let me check the results. So, Bill. God, your sense motive is 3? Oh, right. You have like terrible wisdom.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so that's what Bill can indicate.
Anyway.
I slowly kind of like lean forward. I vibe check him. Does he sense?
You do not sense evil coming from him.
I kind of lean close into Ash's ear and I whisper, "He's lying."
Can I make a sense motive as well?
You can make a
Just like-
sense motive. You can make a sense motive as well. The guy's doing a perception check on you.
I don't know, Ravel. I'm going to trust you, but doesn't seem to be lying. With the whisper back.
So you guys know how I have like negative wisdom, so my sense motive is actually shit.
Yes.
Yeah, about that. I'm a cavalier, by the way. That's a +13, but a +10 due to my shit wisdom. Order of the Sword is a nice thing. I add half of my level and a whole bunch of other modifiers to my sense motive. I cannot lie, but I know when you bullshit me, you bitch. So, let me guess, it's a DC 24. Fuck you. I'm gonna
No.
report you to the RS.
No, it's DC 20.
Yo! Easy. First try.
On the go.
So, Kevin is going to be like, are you sure about that? Can you check the logs again? That doesn't sound right. No, you can't?
Hang on.
He's typing.
Just so you have. He goes, He'll pull up some paper. He'll again pull up the papers. Take about a minute. And he goes like, Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nobody here in our facility that matches that description.
What's that letter
I mean-
say?
Hang on one. Gran's like, now hold on, now hold on a moment. Hold on a moment right here. I talked to you and I talked to you in concerns of this, and you said that it was fine. Fine. And I distinctly remember you saying something like that. Yeah, well, that's what after I checked the Yeah, well, that's after checking the records. You said what? When you said what? What's that letter say? He goes like why are you concerned about that? You don't work. You don't work in a guard facility.
Literally town
Both
guard
of us
background.
used to.
Literally town guard background.
So this person was submitted here. You took record, but now the record is gone. Is what you're telling me? Because
Where did
I
they
can't
go?
believe that. I do not believe that they never came here.
Well, I don't have any. I don't have anybody in the system that matches that description.
Well, then they're not in the system. So let us go back and take a look. Maybe we can find them in a cranny you overlooked. Maybe someone has forgotten to hand in a report. I mean, we can help you guys find them. I mean, that will actually take work off of your shoes.
You have a dangerous criminal on the loose now. That's not good.
I mean, if they're in the loose, maybe this is all just a mistake in.
Look, it could be. It could be that. It could be that. It also could be whoever you're looking for isn't in this facility.
Well, let us look for him then. Have a guy go out back and check him, and if you need additional eyes to find him, we can probably help. I mean,
Sure.
if you don't trust us, you can accompany us in trying to look for him.
I mean, I trust. No, you can feel free. You have Drano, so that's more than enough for me.
Borden, where the cells at? I got me manacles right here, and he pulls out like 15 pairs of handcuffs.
Cells are right over. He points at the door, at a door, and goes, "Cells are right over there." Now, mind you, this is just a holding facility. It's not like a jail or anything.
Oh, right. Also, sorry about the handcuffs. It's just kind of a reflex at this point. I enter jail and I just pull these out for no reason. I use these a lot.
Anyway, we are moving on. I guess Ark will walk in and look for the guy. We spent 9 days hitting him with a spoon. I think I'd recognize him.
Yeah, you do not see him in the facility.
Well, you can ask the guards at the entrance if they saw the guy coming to here in the first place.
You could ask that. Or have Kevin. He's
Well-
got the best sense motive. I'll ask questions and he'll see if he lies. We'll be good cop, bad cop.
Good cop, bad cop to the cop.
Yes, the criminals. They're lying.
Huh. Okay, I'm more than willing to see how the.
Alright, well,
Yeah, we can.
we're not torturing them. We're asking them questions. It's fine. No violence is being committed yet.
I didn't like that yet.
I'm not going to hurt anybody, especially not with the amoral team here. Yeah, I'll ask them like, hey, look, did this guy describe the Noctis character? Did he come in here? Because I saw him come in here. I told him about the bandit, the Skinshaw, whatever. Well, I don't say Skinshaw, about the bandit we brought in. He walks in here and now he's suddenly gone. Did you see him come in here?
So you're gonna like interrogate some of the guards.
We're not
for
interrogating. I'm simply asking a friendly
we're
question.
coming in with we're coming in with I'm actually going to intercede. We're coming here with Dranos. We are the ones that actually captured that bandit, so we are checking that he's going through the correct process on being processed adequately.
So you don't. I mean, if you're checking for the guy, he's not there.
Yeah, but we can see that if he even got here on the first place. He was here. That's my question.
All right. So if you're gonna ask the guards that, this is gonna go into diplomacy, because if you try to ask them because when you try to ask them normally, they don't really give you an answer, or at least they say that there's nobody here that matched that description when they came by.
You don't know, or you don't want, or you can't tell us because someone else told you not to talk about it. I'm going to stare at them to see if they flinch or something.
Ooh.
All right, Vil. What do you? All right, Vil. What do you say?
I pass a very small note, basically just saying, "Tell us the truth." I'm gonna get this over with quickly.
Anyway, so you're gonna pass the note to who do you pass it to? Do you just pass it to a random guy?
The
or
guard who just lied blatantly to our faces.
He will go. So after a bit of talking with him, is there a reason like I can't stay above like 282 like that I'm just stuck at 282 followers? Is just a reason for that.
Oh, no.
People keep on following and I keep going back down to 282.
Anyway,
so the guy, when you try to do your diplomacy, let me check. That's probably more reasonable. So the guy will. So when you talk to him, he'll go. While Kevin and everyone else is like asking around to see if this guy has come here, which nobody gives an answer. The guy looks and sees that the party is mostly separate except for Ravelon, who's still at the front desk. He'll go like, he said that you guys would probably come along. He had a suspicion about you guys.
Excuse us?
well,
Like, what kind of suspicion could he even have?
At this point, he's only really talking to Ravelon.
Yeah,
Ravelon's the one who went.
we went to check.
Okay.
So he goes, here, follow. You two follow me. As he looks to Ravelon and Lilith.
All right. I guess we'll follow him.
He'll go into what
Where's-
looks like a separate office and like close the door. We don't talk about this kind of stuff usually. That man came by earlier. That man did come by earlier on, as you asked about. We know who he is. He's known as the Temp. Some people around here call him the Talon of Dratenia.
I have two sides.
He came by and talked talked with us about the prisoner. When he found that prisoner was a Skinshaw and a mage at that might know where these guys were coming from, he made us
Roboting.
I'm roboting?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I could still hear you pretty well.
I think you're all right.
It was just starting, but it seems to have stopped.
Okay. The guy basically told us this. That here's what we know, because he figured you got. Here's what we can tell you. The guy has a suspicion that in our op that came by here talked with us and said that he had a suspicion that some of the Skinshaws might be working for us, and that there's a chance that this guy, when he comes in here and gets processed, is going to be sent to another facility. The guard does like an air quotes in his hand. That's code for that somebody in our office is going to set him free and let him get back to his command. Now, the guy that you're talking about said that we're gonna let that happen because he's gonna use that as an opportunity to track that guy. And he told me that he told me that he was going to get you guys, or the guys that brought him in, after that happened, or slightly before. But he also said that if they go there and they get a little too inquisitive, to give them this. And he hands you guys a letter. And he hands Ravelon a letter. We would ask you to not talk about this not talk about this in any kind of public area. The guy suspects that this might be our one chance that we can actually lead them to get a chance to get to our hideout by using the guys he suspects that are in our unit to basically give us a lead. He hands you then what looks like a parchment.
All right, I vibe check the parchment.
The parchment is not evil, though it could probably not be evil anyway.
But it was made by massacring trees. Doesn't that make paper inherently evil?
No, it does not.
Unfortunate. Well, all right. I guess I.
Oh, it's that stupid moth that like flying around. Hey, little guy.
Moths aren't stupid.
Moths are epic. I love them.
Yeah, I have him on my finger right now. He's just chilling.
They do that.
I like them. It just spooked me. I normally don't like when I get like a sudden sensation on my finger that somebody's walking. Hey, little guy. No, do not go on my shirt. Do not go on my shirt. God dang it. I hate you. Fly somewhere else, please. All right, I'll be right back, and then I'm going to I got to pee again because apparently I have the worst bladder on the planet. Then I'm going to type up the note that Villas has. Be right back.
Okay. This piss break was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
No, it's not. You wish.
No, I don't wish at all. I'm very happy we're not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I mean, bro, I'll take free money. I don't care.
Would you? Would you actually just like?
It's
do
not
it?
free. It costs your dignity.
Honestly,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
or-
worth more than money a lot of the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's you wouldn't see me playing Raid on stream, for an example.
Yeah, you
I
play
did just to
Examina.
piss Ray off, and it was fucking hilarious.
I don't play Examina.
Yeah,
I
but the
play-
difference is you actually play and like it. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
No, I'm trying
Although
to
I'm
say I'm not playing
getting
Examina, I'm playing
increasingly more
Examina.
frustrated with
Idiot.
it,
Fuck
especially
you.
due to recent updates. There's a lot of bullshit going on, and I lost out on a legendary character because of bullshit.
Free. Time come, so have you. Me. God dang it, I need to work for this now.
Sorry about that.
Hey, everybody's got to pee.
So let me just type this out really quick, and then it'll also be available for Villas to check on Roll20. Actually, I should type this out on Roll20 first. This is like the one thing I didn't prepare for. Okay.
Huh. One really good roll.
I had one job. Didn't do that at all very well. I'm not perfect at everything. I got everything else ready, though.
I like this OST. Just rattle me bones.
Somebody having a problem?
No.
Not me.
I'm fine.
I heard.
I'm here.
I could have heard a. Could have sworn I heard a window sound.
Yeah, I did too, but it's fine. I'm just patiently waiting.
God fucking damn it.
He goes like, as he hands you the load, it's like, sorry for the secrecy on this, but we've been told to limit any kind of conversation. We've been told to limit any kind of conversation on this matter. We figured the less people that knows about this, the more likely that this operation will go off well. I'm very hesitant to hand this, though. The only reason I was hesitant to hand this was I wasn't certain if you were the same guys or not.
Well, I guess that's understandable since I've never seen him before. But okay.
Am I still trapped in the back room, or can I come to the front?
I mean, you can come to the front. You just won't see the guy at the desk there.
Okay. Anyway, Liz, what do you make of all this? Did we just uncover like a massive conspiracy? Like the bigger one than we already were? I was just passing the time while they're doing whatever. Is Liz here? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here, but when you said Liz, I thought you were out like.
Oh,
out
I'm
of
sorry. I
character.
meant Ash. Sorry.
Honestly, this seems to be way bigger than any one of us could have expected. And that guy seemed kind of legit, so I'm concerned about what happened over here.
Maybe our investigation stumbled upon each other's.
Maybe. But we should be at least given some information. Like, we are trying to help. And it actually concerns us in a personal level.
Still though, we just wanted to find a kidnapped girl, and now we've got all this going on. It's insane.
Yeah. We need to find that girl. That's the most important thing for us right now. Maybe we should not discuss this over here.
I guess.
As I said before, we should actually try to find some other way to talk about this without being so obvious.
I suppose
This
you're
is
right.
so frustrating. Why bureaucracy always has to be this way? And then someone comes and bypasses the system like if nothing, if you actually got the credentials for it.
So I just hope we didn't
Sometimes.
lose our only lead.
Well, he said he was going to come back to us at some point.
When did he say? Oh yeah, he
I
said
don't
he
know
would
if
find
that-
us. But I don't
I
know.
don't know
That's
how-
um,
I
go.
don't know how much authority that guy has. He seemed to be like a private investigator, so it seems weird that could just waltz into here.
He had royal seals, but I don't know if those were. They seemed legit, but look, I just shoot arrows, man. I can't tell counterfeits.
I mean, I know a little bit about nobility.
Yeah. I'm going.
I mean, it was implied on the job.
Yeah. I'm going to hope that what we've discovered is. I'm going to hope that he's legit, and hope that he is.
I mean, I didn't sense any evil on him.
Well, I'll take your word for it. However, I have a fear right now that what has happened is that he's a villain with false documents, and that he has come and taken our singular lead on this kidnapped girl.
You think we are that unlucky?
He
I mean-
has a flashback through all the shit that we've been through. Turns to ash. Yes, we are.
I mean, even if we're that unlucky, this can't go on forever. Right? We need to have a stroke of luck from once in a while. Hey, we found who we were looking for when we were going to that other town.
That's fair. I suppose that's right.
I think that was very lucky.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess maybe that was our one singular lucky break.
I don't want to think about it that way. Maybe
I
we
don't.
can
I've.
finally get things actually working for us instead of working against us for once. I'm trying to I'm going to try to change things and get a little more positive attitude. Maybe that's going to pay off in the future. By the way, do you think we're going to well, now that we lost our guy over here, maybe asking about the whereabouts for interrogation this guy is not going to happen. Maybe we should ask if we should trust to the augur if we should trust this guy, or like working with him will lead us to our actual goal.
As maybe we should ask that, but it'll take it'll only be within a short period of time if we follow this course of action. It's not fortune telling,
Yeah,
which is
I
unfortunate.
wish we knew actual fortune tellers.
I don't believe in that stuff. I refuse to believe that the stars command my destiny.
No, I mean there's actual magic that can
Oh,
probably
well,
do that.
that's different.
Magic. Well, that's different.
Yeah, magic is
I
like
was thinking,
science
like-
in this world.
I was thinking like tarot cards or horoscopes.
No. I'm telling you about actual magic.
Oh, that's different. Yeah. What are we?
I-
Is he still gone?
I'm still going. I'm almost done. Sorry.
Okay. Hey, I mean,
I wasn't sure. I wasn't certain. I wasn't certain how this was going to go. 100%.
It's alright. It's getting us some roleplay time.
Yeah.
Ash doesn't get a lot of that.
No. No, I don't.
Well, still. It's nice to be able to travel with people instead of out on your own. And I've been enjoying the company.
I say it's always best to have more people into a good cause instead of going with a few.
I suppose. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, one of the reasons why I got into this, well, path was to actually help other people and defend others. So this really concerns me. It's literally irking me. Like the idea of having someone kidnapped and we can do anything because we don't know where to go next is kind of driving me a little bit insane lately.
I mean, what do you want us to do? There's not much we can do about this.
I know, but that's the frustrating part.
Sometimes
I wish I was stronger or had like better ability to actually help.
I mean, I could make you physically stronger, but I don't think that'll actually help. Not right now.
Yeah, not specifically, not right now.
No, but I did learn some new spells that might help out with that when we get into some trouble.
Oh, that's actually really neat. I never asked you about how you actually use your own magic. Mine simply just one day came to me. I always wanted to
Oh.
practice it, but I never could. And then one day I was able to sling acid from my fingertips.
Oh, so he pulls out his spell book from his cloak, where Nugget is curled up in a pouch that he's sewn into his cape. The same pouch, he pulls out a book. So I learn magic kind of like a wizard. This book has all the spells that I know, and I have to prepare them ahead of time, what I'm going to catch. This isn't the limit of all the spells, but I can only cast a certain number.
Oh, that's. I only know a few spells. I don't need like a spell book because I just know them.
Yeah, that's
But I don't think I can learn. I think I could possibly physically learn as much as you could by studying them. Even though I like books and stories, but I can't focus on that kind of stuff. It doesn't get to me that way.
Yeah, it's kind of in the blood. My mom could do this. She told me that one of our ancestors is a dragon, and that's why our family can cast magic. But I just sort of wave my hands around and focus on the weave and the fabric of reality, and I can do things.
Villas, I believe I finally sent it to you.
He's muted, so he might have stepped out.
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
I don't know if you.
here.
In Roll20?
Yeah, it's in Roll20. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna hit show. Let me know if somebody. Let me know if everyone sees this.
Letter to the party.
Basic locations,
everyone
miscellaneous.
I don't see anything.
Okay, so it's just under Villas. Okay,
And
so
The
that's
one who reads this note. I'd heard about your exploits in the forest, and I was very intrigued when I was able to hear from your own words everything that went down there in the Alcarat forest. I'd heard rumors about a group that came from there and gave a full report about the town's destruction, as well as were responsible for uncovering a whole plot about this cult of Azal. Truth be told, I was actually trying to find you guys for some time now. I had learned that you were familiar with the people that came from there. When I learned how that you had captured someone, and a mage at that, I needed to be certain that it was indeed true, and it turns out you did indeed do this. In case you decided to follow me, which I'm certain you may, I'm leaving this letter to let you know about the situation. There are people who have infiltrated the Tritanian Guard, so things are going to move quickly. Here's the information. The man you captured has already been here's the information. The man you captured has already been transferred to another facility, more than likely by his people who have infiltrated the ranks of the soldiers. He'll probably be held in an anonymous area before eventually being released. I am currently en route to tracking this man. Once he is released, I'm going to track him to his facility. If you are interested in assistance, meet me at the Black Pony later tonight. If things proceed faster, I will find you. Don't worry. I know where you have been staying and who you have been visiting. I've been looking for you and your allies for a while now. Do not be alarmed. I'm an agent serving the highest military authority in Tritenia. We are the same side. CT.
Well, that isn't ominous at all, luring us to a place that he has scouted out and prepared, so he can, do the stab.
Yeah, fast
I mean,
forward
that's
to
it.
like later in the inn, assume that's Lilith doing a mock impersonation, reading that to everyone in the party.
Yeah.
So that's
in,
what.
in the public place. Amazing.
So
No, in our private room.
Oh,
So that's what Ravelon has when he that's what Ravelon sees Phyllis when he has the letter, or like when he reads the letter.
Okay.
He goes like,
I guess if unless there's anything else anyone else wants to do here, I guess we just advance timeline to quote unquote later tonight. I don't know. I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I don't want to rush us into like a combat thing if we're not going to be able to finish it, especially with like half the party missing. But I don't know.
we'll see.
well, anyway, the guard hands you. Anyway, the guard hands you that, and he goes like, "Sorry for the seat, but this is coming from something pretty big."
Well, yes, I do suppose that is true. Well, guess we'll make sure to keep this on the hush hush. You didn't read the letter, did you?
No, I was told not to. I have had no idea.
Can I check to see if he's lying?
Sure.
Okay. I think Rovlin's still better than Lilith.
Oh God. Why
Yeah, he seems to be.
roll this motive.
He seems to be telling the truth. It doesn't look
Actually,
like
wow.
he doesn't seem to be actually. He doesn't seem to like when he says like I haven't read it. I don't know the contents. It seems like he's telling the truth.
You lucked out. We don't have to silence you this time.
Roll for intimidation.
I don't have.
I know,
intimidation.
it's a joke.
Ravlon can't intimidate. I don't have intimidate as a class skill as a paladin. Just kind of stupid, but
It really is.
anti-paladin gets intimidate. Anyway, okay, so yeah, I guess we don't. Our man's been taken. There's nothing else we can do here. So, I guess just like leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to probably going to
you
come back
guys-
to Arik and Ash actually
Mhm.
talking about magic and just passing the time while we wait for
Well,
you
maybe
to
He,
come
he
back.
hears
Well,
your
may-
comments on magic, and he cries a non-magic user. Then
As Mace continues to just like sway back and forth with his mace in hand.
Yeah, a little.
Cope, Seath, cry about it.
Anyway,
Actually, I can totally imagine him like rocking his mace like a baby, and actually grabbing like a bottle of oil and trying to feed it to his mace like that was actually a baby.
You're not doing that shit.
I mean, he is very obsessive about his mace. I wouldn't think he would be above that.
so eventually, while you guys are talking, Rathalon kind of like goes over to you and signals you like we're leaving.
Okay. Oh.
Dranos is like asking people to get information when it looks like you guys are leaving. He goes out going, he goes like, damn, can't believe you guys call us a more advanced facility. Losing a prisoner like that. That wouldn't happen with me and Kevin.
Damn
yeah.
right. Throws like 2 manacles at the guy. I have like 15. Don't worry about it.
Come on, Kevin, let's go. I'll be here, and I'll be talking to your guys' precinct officer about this.
Okay,
And
you tell
I'll
us if
angrily
you
wave
learn-
my finger at you while I leave, and he does just that.
Tell us if
Karen,
you
I'll
learn
wait.
anything new about this situation.
You guys are like outside right now.
Mhm.
3.
I guess we should get back to the inn for the time being. Maybe wait for the ritual until. Well, Ramon, what did this guy told you? Because I saw that you were called apart.
Lilith whispers into your ear saying that this isn't the best place for him. We'll wait until we get back to the inn.
Oh, okay. I get it.
So you guys will eventually go back to the inn, and
Yeah, I'm not reading that whole thing again.
oh, I can. That's fine. That's fine. So, do you show them it when you like get together and
Yes,
get your?
I basically exactly how I did before. Lilith just tells them everything.
Like
when
you
we're
read it out
prepared,
loud
but-
instead of passing it out, so we can actually read it instead of having
Oh,
some.
She
probably
doesn't
hear it.
say it loudly.
You guys should be able to see it now.
Okay.
Is it under miscellaneous?
It should be actually. It should be visible on your screen right now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to look at the note, and the first thing I'm gonna say, this guy writes fast.
Is it really that dirty?
No, seems legit.
So I guess we just wait here for him to find us.
Mm,
That seems.
we can wait until nighttime, and we can start heading to where the note said, just in case he comes here before we actually move towards that place.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, I guess we know what we're doing now. We
I
have a
still suggest
lead.
that- Yeah, he says things can get ugly really quickly, so you better take care of your equipment. Or maybe in the hours before night, we should actually get like some something to take care of or give maintenance to our equipment. Do you have any of those oils of lead blades with you? Because I don't have any bottles of that. Do anyone of you have a spare?
I don't.
Give me a second.
Oils of what now?
Lead blades.
I think I might have.
I don't believe I was ever given an item such as that.
Would make sense for Mouse to have that anyway. You would need you would want gravity bow.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have potions.
Do you
of
have a
blood
spare?
blades. Yes. Take it.
It's like I have one dagger that I can't even use, so it's just a utility
Thank
knife.
I actually have a couple of daggers. Well, I have.
You know what's
like-
actually really funny about that, Mouse?
Hmm.
If you don't have proficiency for it, you can't even use it as a utility knife.
I have proficiency with daggers, but it's
Okay, so you're good.
yeah, it's just that I don't have the finesse skill, so I can't add my dexterity to it. So it would just be a
Or you
flat
can use
1d4.
your strength. Oh.
Because
I was going to say, never mind. You don't have actually strength.
yeah, I have strength score of 0, so it would just be a flat bab bonus to hit.
Yeah.
So
that's
it'd be a
probably
plus
not
3 to
good.
hit and a flat 1d4 without
All right.
certain.
What are
feats.
your next actions? Or next course of actions?
How many hours until nightfall?
Going to slit my fucking wrists and drink the blood till I die.
Oh my
Oh, you mean
God.
Indy? I'm sorry.
We
He's
What
fucking
the
drunk.
fuck, man?
Great.
That's funny. But morbid.
I
but
am-
also funny.
So livid at this shit.
Then stop doing it. Just ignore it.
I'm currently in a conversation with someone about this that's like on the scammer side, and they are fucking with me. And
Well, that's what I do is I just say fuck it. I'm just not going to finish this conversation and leave them, ghost them.
This is not about me. This is about other people. So
It's still, if
I
the
just care about
conversation
this
is
one.
upsetting me, I just ghost you.
Oh shit. Anyway, going back to the game for a little bit. I'm going to take out the Book of War prayers that we got back in the day, and I'm going to actually. Would you be interested into taking a reading about this book, since we're going to probably face a difficult situation ahead, and I think this could help us a little bit. So gather around and let me tell you the story of whatever it says in
Stay
this
a
book.
while and listen.
Ark is gonna pull out Nugget and start brushing her and listen to the tale.
Kevin pulls out a fork and knife and starts sharpening.
Make
You
a
will
wisdom
regale-
save.
You will regale them a great tale and regale them many mantras and various prayers before battle. A series of tales.
I'm going just to recite some of the Art of War quotes, like never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake and things like that.
Just Sun Tzu.
Yes.
After about 10 minutes of regaling these tales, for the next 24 hours, you guys have a +2 morale bonus on your next saving throw attempt against fear.
Nice.
I should actually roll the
Nice.
story that helps with that one. I didn't have the foresight to actually do that.
Oh, you want to make a story?
Eventually, at some point. Eventually, at some point.
I've
I'm
got
not
one.
very good with improvisation. I'm going to recite the most important quote of the Art of War. I posted it on. Don't put it on Twitch. I just want the players to see it.
Yeah.
It's the most important for this party.
Yeah.
Here, I've got
Probably
one.
pretty important.
This will probably make. Actually, Violus, did you ever play the Empire campaign in Total War Warhammer?
Oh, like the faction? No.
Oh, well, you probably. Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. I will not lie. The chances of your survival are small. Some may even turn against your friends as living corpses. But you have my word that I will use my arcane gifts to ensure your bodies are given unto Moor's garden. This is the greatest reward, even more than gold, for the fate of your soul is an eternal concern.
We'll save Kevin.
Now come, follow me. Strike down the undead that rise against us. Allow me to find its eldritch amulet. I ask not for my own selfish studies, but for the good of the Empire.
Hoping the Gator wouldn't make that, but apparently.
Sorry, I lost you when you said now come.
Balthazar Gelt, who's basically Warhammer Fantasy's version of Doctor Doom.
Hey, Mouse, roll a perception check.
I'm good at that, I
Oh
think.
no. The time has come, and so have you me.
And then we murder Sylveon.
You don't pay attention to chat, and I'm going to
5,
abuse
7,
that
8
maliciously.
Plus 10. I pay attention to chat. I was just reading something.
Yeah.
You were typing so fucking fast.
Mouse, I need a perception check.
Yeah, I'm getting it up. Can I just pass because I get a 10 in it? I have a 10 in it. Oof.
You look down,
Thanks, DR.
Nugget's gone. Like, you pet the air thinking Nugget is there, there is nothing there.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you are now petting air where Nugget used to be.
And Kevin now pets a terrified Nugget.
Nugget is
With-
doing what a typical cat would do when it's scared.
Oh, clawing it.
Clawing
Going,
his face off.
"Oh."
Clawing, trying to wiggle out.
I'm just petting it. Like, you know when you try to pet a cat and it clearly doesn't want it?
It's
Yeah,
also
it's
giving
happening.
you it's also giving like those really wide cat eyes when they're scared.
I'm just petting it with a nappy on. There's nothing wrong with this. I've even fed Nugget before. I'll feed Nugget something. I'll
Yes,
feed her.
but she said but she's also an intelligent animal who's heard your comments about her.
Nugget. Kill. And she uses magic missile on Kevin.
Do you want to get in a Pokemon battle? I think mine is stronger than yours, bro.
Okay, see, I always thought Pokemon battles were
remains to
stupid
be
because I would
seen.
punch the shit out of a Pokemon if it started winning. Why do you keep using full restores? Fuck you, Elite Four.
Do you want to punch a dragon?
I would.
That just sumo slammed your tiny cat into the ground, leaving a crater.
I absolutely would. Also, she knows the attract skill. She can't attack. Or a gator can't attack.
Anyway.
Yeah, moving on. As long as you're not killing it, I don't care. I think Raiden would destroy you faster than I would.
Terrified animal petting ensues. Honestly, my intention with this is I just wanna fuck with Nugget because it's funny to me. Like, I wear the nappy, I have no intention of eating her, I just wanna pet her. And it's fucking hilarious to me.
Eventually, if you don't do any, unless you try to like actively,
assault Nugget's personal well-being.
No, unless like he tries to make like a CMB versus CMD, Nugget's gonna try to slip out. Nugget's gonna like slip out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, when it gets too bad to starting, I'll just bend down and release Nugget, just put her on the ground, like pat her on the head, and then just let her leave.
Nugget walks back up to Uruk and like jumps up to his lap. So Uruk, who took no notice of the situation, was petting air for a bit, and then
Nugget just slips right
Where'd you
back
go?
into the hands he looks down.
Oh, where'd you go? Well, here you are. Here,
Honestly,
you
can
want some
Nugget make a
jerky?
stealth check to see if he even notices her jumping
Yeah,
on his lap? So he like looks down, and for him, she never left. Like he didn't even notice anything.
I think I'll just let that happen anyway. It's fine. He was too busy listening to war stories.
Yeah.
Just shit posting loudly on group chat at the moment.
Eventually, after about maybe an hour or so, the rest of the group will come back, or the rest of the NPCs, and they will ask you, have you guys gotten any updates? And I'm presuming that you guys are going to tell them.
This is Ravelon's thing. He got the note.
You guys don't have to keep it simple. You guys don't have to like say any. You guys don't have to like RP.
I mean,
out.
do we want to tell the NPCs? I don't. I feel like we should probably not tell the NPCs because we're trying to keep it as secretive as possible. So
Everybody's an atheist until they start updating their bios.
what?
One of Liz's shitposts, and that's so true. When you update the BIOS, that is like, please God, oh please Jesus. Anyway, yes, moving on.
Do them dirty in front of their dad. I'll remember that one. That sounds good.
I'm going to fuck your dad.
Never go full read.
You can't say that word. Anyway, sure. I guess we'll tell them that. Arik will tell them that we're doing something. We've got some leads, but not specifics, unless somebody else wants to jump in.
We kind of have a possible contact trying to, meet us. But they're kind of sassy baka-like.
Nathan will go, you guys want that? Huh. Do you guys want some backup nearby then?
I mean, sure. Additional hands never hurt. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
He looks at Kevin like,
I mean,
thanks. I'm gonna remember that one, Kevin.
I'm sorry. It was actually unintentional.
Ha ha. Yeah. Ha ha. I have a prosthetic arm. Thanks.
That's actually kind of cool, but still, I'm sorry.
We here at M Madness 21 Productions do not condone ableism. If someone is discriminated, please contact 911 to have you sacked.
M Madness 21 Productions. Jesus fucking Christ. We need to actually copyright it and make a brand.
It already is. OnlyFans account.
Alright! I did that. I don't remember.
It's like, we should make this a real thing. It is. You made it a real thing.
Nate, you had to introduce me to these people. You just had to do it.
Yep,
you introduced yourself to me. You have nothing to.
Okay, you're right. Okay, in your case, it's right.
Mouse is
Everyone
the
else
one that has to suffer with us.
I am sorry that I was a psychopath on DSCM. There we go.
Okay, but the thing that you know me, that's Lizzie's fault. So if you give anyone negative levels, it's him. One, because he's literally at fault, and two, that's more funny because he will complain loudly.
They'll be
okay.
they'll be there basically as backup, which means hey, you can bring them into if combat starts up.
Cool.
If it starts up.
When it
I mean,
starts up.
we have nothing else
Wow,
to say. I
it
mean,
starts up.
Anyway, I'm
Because
sorry
it
for that,
starts
but
up.
I'd like you guys to come along as well, if that's alright with you.
That's fine. That's fine by me. Adrian will be like, fine by me as well. If there's any chance that I can get Naya back, I will do it.
Okay, calm down, Sim.
You can't say that while it's raised. I mean, that's able. I mean, that's something. That's Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know my.
Somehow, my guy.
Exactly. I don't
I'm
even know
going
my
to get
SAW
closer to.
anymore.
I'm going to get closer to boyfriend boy, and I'm going to tell him, just don't let
Boyfriend
your.
boy as opposed to boyfriend girl. Or
That's
boyfriend
ableism again. Girls can be boys now as well. It's 2021, you fuck.
2022, you dummy.
even. Fuck off. I have like so much booze in me, and I'm distracted.
Yes, it shows.
No.
Moving on.
Yeah, just don't let your emotions cloud your actions.
You're right. Yeah.
Okay,
don't worry.
Virgil.
That's
No,
Oh,
use
we
your
can-
emotions to
there's an
fuel
actual
your
quote from-
your combat expertise. Or
That's
something.
It's a fucking
I
Jedi
never
quote.
graduated from Sith Academy.
It is.
Yes, don't let your emotions cloud your actions, Luke.
God, I just say that because if
Or
since he's the
Anakin.
boyfriend, I thought he was going to do something stupid if he saw his girlfriend in problems. That's what I said. I
Yes.
didn't know it was an actual quote. I said it wholeheartedly.
Yes, exactly.
What's up,
Sun
Dan?
Tzu. Sun Tzu wants that. Your portal opening days are over, Virgil. Give me your mother.
Give me your
Totally.
mother. It's been a.
Wonder what?
How long has it been since since this morning when we got into town?
Probably about 6 hours.
Okay.
Been a reasonable length of time.
All right. I'm going to be unable to. Oh, you know what? I used a scroll instead of a spell slot because that would make more sense. Because I want to save my spells for actual combat.
Well, after some time, it starts approaching night. What do you guys do?
Oh, we are still at Dagon since no one came, so we're going to start heading to a Black Pony, I guess.
Yep, heading up to the Black Pony.
Which Dagon probably will be able to tell us where it is.
Hey. So when you go to it, why did I change this shot the gun? Because I thought people were going to be doing something. He'll go. So he goes like, "Aye, you going to the Black Pony? It's one of the seediest taverns I know in town.
I don't know if the city's what?
It's one of the seediest taverns around here. It starts getting to those areas in Marvel where it's like, it's the kind of place that you wouldn't want to be out too late at night with, unless you had a good bunch of lads with you.
We are the good bunch of lads.
We're a god bunch of lads.
We are.
We're going to probably.
We are the lads.
That's gonna be our band name. That's gonna be our like.
So he'll pull out like a paper of a map of what looks like Marvel, and then he'll pull it on the table, and he goes like, "Aye, so here's where I am, right here in the middle class area, and here's this place. It's in more of the poor district, in the poor district and such. It's a this area right here is a great place if you're trying to if you need a night out and you don't want people to know where you're going. I know that place. I know that place. I've been to a lot of dangerous, but nobody wants to mess with a dwarf with a big warhammer on her back. I've been to some really crazy parties, I'll tell you that much.
Maybe I should introduce you to Catherine. You two would probably get along just fine.
Who's Cat? Oh, isn't Catherine the wee lass that you've seen? She sounds like a really fun time.
Honestly, she's more of a dwarf than a halfling at this point. Well, anyway, I'll introduce you to her someday. So for now, we are going to go mess things up yet again, because we can't go a single night without bruises. Right? And he looks back to the group.
I think you're trying to jinx us, Kevin, and I don't appreciate that.
I mean, I'm never the one with the most bruises, so yeah.
We should just get going.
I almost feel like I should come with you, lads. But it looks like you got
No.
Looks like you got a big enough group as is.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine. But hey, if one of them
Famous last word.
survives, we can bring him here, so you can beat him up if you want.
Oh, that's really. I'd enjoy that. You lads
Oh,
take
no.
care. You lads take care now. Especially you, Nathan. Yeah, we. You're adorable looking boy, you.
Oh no.
She'll wink.
Oh no.
Concern.
She'll wink to him. Nathan will gulp and like. Can we go, guys?
Okay, Kevin looks visibly terrified at the fact that he was making a joke with bringing one back, and she like full wholeheartedly agreed, and she's like, "Oh shit." And then also like Kevin legit just walks up to Nathan, puts hand on shoulder. So if you want to sleep in a stable so Gator protects you from her, I can make him not bite you. That's fine.
Wait, you can choose to make him not fight.
He looks at Kevin. Looks at Estrid. Looks at Kevin. Looks like Estrid. Looks at Kevin. Looks at Estrid. You know, Kevin, I think I'll just take. You know, Kevin, I think I'll just take the prospect of maybe getting laid. Over most certainly dying and being dragged all over town.
Both of you assume those aren't the same option.
How hard I was trying to hold back making that joke, Bill. I hate you. I was holding back.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Okay,
God
but
damn
like,
you.
if you need help, I'll send Gator, and he will get you away from her before she breaks the purpose and other things.
By then it'll be too late.
You know what? I'm just gonna take. You know what, Kevin? I'm just gonna take that risk.
Nathan comes back with 1d4 negative levels.
So you guys will start heading out, and you'll start heading towards what looks like more or less the seedier part of town. Wow, this portrait is actually a little misaligned. There we go. So you go to where it looks like the seedier part of town. You do eventually, after some time, come towards an inn that has the name The Black Pony. And it definitely looks like a not very reputable place.
I park Gator next to the main entrance. For
Wait,
safety
did
reasons,
you name it like that on purpose?
Huh? What?
If so, well done, but also screw you.
I have no idea what you just said.
Think about it real carefully.
No, as in I legit missed what you said.
I didn't.
Think
know
about
what-
the name that you just said very carefully.
The Black Pony. It's a band.
I think
Or
you're thinking
you're
about,
making a reference to the prancing pony.
I think you're making a reference to a completely different tavern from Lord of the Rings.
The Prancing Pony.
I think he's
That's
making
what
a
I said.
reference to black people dick because they are hung like
Of course, Sylveon's the one that figures it out.
Okay, but-
You people are all clueless.
Okay, but they're not.
Yo, Violus,
Literally fake dicks.
Should I keep that?
What the fuck?
I thought about that.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
your
on. Do you
money's
actually
dirty, my
buy
guy.
that? That's such a stupid conspiracy.
It
theory,
is.
Mouse. Holy crap.
What? No, it's.
Okay.
I've seen them
Go
though.
ahead, man. I'd say go
Whatever.
ahead, man. I'd say go ahead.
Violus, roll 20 chat.
Hmm?
So Anyway. Anyway, so you approach, this rather seedy-looking place. There is a bunch of people going in and out. Some are drunkards, some are singing, shanties as they go out. There's literally a guy, already passed out in front of the stairs.
Only little place.
Well, this looks like a reputable place to find friends for the day and totally not do anything illegal. Can I make a perception check to
Friends.
see all the arrests I could possibly make? That's all
Sure.
Kevin thinks about. You're illegal, you're illegal, you're illegal. You look like I should arrest you. I'm gonna throw you in the brick, gonna execute you downright. Like, he's just looking at people and judging them and being like, yeah, that's a criminal, that's a criminal.
There's definitely. Well, nobody's good. So,
God
so, like-
dang it, why you gotta do it like that?
so while nobody. So, what the fuck? So while nobody here looks inherently, I guess you should say, nobody's exactly committing a crime
Yet.
There's definitely a lot of things that you could charge people with, like drunken disorder, public drunkenness, etc., etc. Something, stuff like, basically like stuff like that would be more misdemeanors than anything.
I'm just going to scoff at the place. Nice place.
You definitely could probably find some really good parties here. You would just probably want to keep a good eye on your coin purse.
Bold of you to assume I have money.
This is a place Catherine would love. I will definitely not show her this place.
Do you guys go inside?
Yep.
I mean, what else can we do?
Okay. Just waiting for confirmation on something.
At least the music is kind of decent.
Saddle the pony.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
Ray, you
What?
told those group 1 died in a strip club in a bar and something, right? Like they have like a huge fight in a bar.
They had a huge fight in the strip club, and if it wasn't for like some actions from Rick Falcon, they would have actually lost the player.
Yeah. Is this going to be like the same setting? Are we going to enter
you
the
guys are doing-
gentleman?
You guys are doing a completely different route.
Okay, but I feel like this is similar and I don't like it. Like I have
No, they
seen
went
it
to
a
an
few times.
they went to an actual strip club.
Oh,
They actually did an actual strip club. You should talk to them about that. That was a really funny night.
Well, they don't like other people. They never use general chat.
You should
Granted, neither do we. But like,
because I can't even remember like all the events. I don't know if I could regale them as well as they could. All right, so you go inside. It's a place. There's a lot. It's a place. There's people drinking, giving you guys odd stares because you're probably the cleanest ones coming in. There's a lot of some guys like licking a. There's some guy in the corner like licking a knife. There's another guy. There's another guy who's like chugging down like
a knife.
Yeah. There's another guy like chugging like 2 ales, and then there's his friends in the corner going chug, 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 chug. Scantily dressed women, probably prostitutes. Some bard in the corner playing the song that you're hearing
What do
right
you mean,
now.
probably, Ray? You can decide that. You're the DM.
You guys don't know. You can probably make some guesses.
well, these seem to be like wonderful, fine, totally not sus people that are just having a good old fun time. I see nothing wrong here.
There's like a group of people in the corner that are like, huddled together with hoods up, like, talking, whispering under their breath and something. There's just a lot of just a lot of things going on.
That guy licking the knife, he points out to me, he looks like a nice fellow. Do you think he does birthday parties? Like, Kevin says this with a straight face, and then he turns to you and just see in his face, like, there's like a vein on his head, like, pulsing, like, he's so fucking done with this already. Like, he's absolutely just livid. He just wants to go and kill all these or arrest them.
Rebecca's like, this is not a place for a lady. It's where we had to go.
I mean, this isn't a place for a lady.
Shut up, Ash! You... God damn it!
Well, I don't see our guy unless I'm going to try to make a perception check and see if I can spot it into the multitude of people that seem to be around here.
Sure.
Let's see. Maybe he's disguised or something. That was an okay roll. Oh, Eric, do you see him?
I guess I need to make a perception roll. Why does this dice roller hate me?
Oof.
Okay, we're getting it all now. If we get into combat, it's going to be nothing but 20s.
Anyone else?
Maybe we should ask for a table and he'll find us after a while.
Yeah, we're a little hard to miss.
I mean, if he's been tracking us and knows what we look like, he will approach us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's look for a table that's off to the side. I mean, when in Rome,
I want to see
like
something.
when in a scummy tavern.
Maybe
do as a
today's
scummy
the day.
tavern.
I think all the corners are already taken for those edgy, brooding people.
No, they're not. It's a round room. There are no corners. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be judgmental. Is it a round room?
Yeah, see, today's the day. I gotta use the sheet.
Okay, probably Ari actually spots the guy if it's here.
He's already made his perception.
Yeah, I
roll for
already
that.
made it. I'm just testing the waters. Like, today's the day, man. I tell you, this dice roller's fickle. Sometimes you want to roll naturally with the advanced dice roller. Sometimes you want to use the macro. This thing hates me.
It hates everyone. Except Ray for some reason.
You guys are just paranoid.
This is biased DM, I swear.
No,
I
I
mean,
think
you are a Sager, so you don't have any rights. I mean, what?
It doesn't matter what you roll. Some people are just naturally lucky, and some are naturally unlucky. Some flip-flop back and forth. Just don't worry about it. Just have fun. Failure is also
Right.
fun
Okay,
sometimes.
let's just find a table over here. Also, I'm going to look at what the people are drinking, and I'm going to think to myself, I'm glad I'm resistant to poison.
Resistance is not immunity.
I know, but it's
You guys
better
can
than
pick-
nothing.
You guys can pick a table that you want to sit at.
I mean,
Can we
probably one in the
a
corner.
table by an exit in case things go bad?
Where are the exits, actually?
I want to say this is. I just pulled this up by random.
Okay.
So I think this is the porch. This is like dining outside. Here's the actual entrance. And this is a staircase going up. So I guess we
I'm
should sit
thinking
here.
Here or here?
Right here, so we can bust out the door if we need to.
No, I guess.
I could be off the map and shoot into the bar.
But two people say, oh, this table over here, and Ray sits everyone in this table. Like, okay.
Oh, no, I'm not
Guess-
sitting anywhere. I'm just putting down your tokens,
Oh,
which
it-
y'all should have control of. I
Yeah.
hope.
Oh, is Rin here? Fuck. Okay. Give me. I'll. Rin posted her character sheet, right?
Oh god.
Did your dog slam dunk you again?
No.
Oh, sad.
No, Rin didn't update her character sheet. Sad.
She hasn't been here.
Well, I was gonna pilot her, but her character sheet isn't in the repository, except for
What
way
the heck
back
is
here.
this?
That's Rin's new token.
Ring got a
What?
new token?
Yeah,
Rin
she's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
a tiger.
She sent me a
Yeah.
message. She sent me a message.
I was.
in
She was
private.
basically looking through Google when she was here when she was trying to find it.
Yeah, she's like a tiger in Asian clothing now, instead of just a silver-haired. Instead of looking like Inuyasha, she now looks like a tiger. Tiger
Oh
lady.
yeah, that's kind of what she described the thing I was supposed to draw for her, but I did it really badly, so she never used it out.
Anyway, I don't have her updated character sheet,
Can
which is sad.
Nathan sit next to me at this table so I can bully him a little? Oh god, never mind, I'm sorry. Oh Jesus.
Sorry, I'm readjust. Sorry, I'm in the process of actually like giving them their tokens on their character.
Nathan
sheet.
casts a large person on me and starts dragging me around like Gator used to drag him.
Bull
See if
strength,
you
let's
like
go!
it, Kevin. Oh god!
So they might show up really big for some reason, because like I guess this is what the Roll20 wants to do.
Okay, you have. We'll all line up on one side, and we'll put Kevin on the other, and we'll recreate the Piper Perry meme.
oh no.
Let's not. Mace Hammerson will not, be in a porn reference.
Wait, did she tag along with us?
Yes, she did.
I thought
She
she
looked-
had-
she's part of the
You,
band
they,
now.
I
you,
find that really funny, Maine, because your character is one of the few that actually has the lewds drawn of it.
do what?
That's
What?
Yeah,
No, Curl
look
did it.
it
Hold
up.
on, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me explain.
I don't.
So basically,
I'm
do you know
way
who's
too
I'm not
Curl?
Curl?
making this up.
You
Yeah,
know,
I know.
I don't. You know what? Let's not. We're live. Let's just not.
It's SOW. Don't worry about it.
Doubt that.
Well, you can set it on Roll20.
I mean,
I'll look
it's
at it.
arguably not even NSFW, but it is.
Yeah.
It's fairly lewd.
You can just send it in in the Discord, and I'll look at
Okay,
it later.
I'll look at her meme channel. Basically, she's drawing art for Mace Hammerson. This is like from a year ago, and while she's bored, she just slaps on some Photoshop stuff while the coffee's making or something. So she ended up doing this.
Okay, hang on, I'm just deleting the tokens, and I'll take a look now.
She did that.
What's she up to these days?
Like I'm just dying in chat over there on top left.
Yeah, but he's basically surrounded by lollies, which is.
Cringe.
All right.
Actually, that's not true. I don't
You
think
gotta
it is.
fix. Gotta fix him.
Oh. All right. So you guys can start.
Yeah, that's true. Felix isn't a
Congregate, you-
lolly. He's a trap. That's very different.
Well, the rest of them are lollies.
Yeah.
And then there's Felix.
So yeah, you guys can start populating the area now.
I'm sitting right here so
We
I
did.
can bust out the door if things go south.
I want
I not
Nathan to
even
sit
move
next
the
to
map?
me.
Gonna reload. This thing's getting slow on me.
Yeah, this thing's getting pretty slow on me still. Wait. Why is the map bigger than the actual map?
It's just a representation. Just whatever.
It's just a representation. Don't worry about it, though. I just don't have time to make up another tavern place.
Okay. I can't move the map anymore, so you have to tell me if something weird happens.
Yeah, it's I'm just gonna shut this down actually.
Just refresh if there's problems.
I
Just
tried
do-
refreshing it. It died. Technical issues, folks.
Oh, finally, not me.
Yeah, it's been me for the past couple of days.
All right, is everyone able to see anything properly?
No, I have a white grid sheet paper.
Give it a moment, because I have that at work sometimes.
I
My
like this
screen
music.
rolled
Yeah,
like
yeah,
There we
load it
go.
back. Before it wouldn't let me actually like move my camera at all.
I need
but
to
now
go to
Yeah.
the restroom. I will be right
Yeah,
back.
everything
It
was.
doesn't allow me
It's
to
better
move
now.
anything. I can click anywhere. I'm going to just try to refreshing the page.
Yeah, just refresh. It works much better now. Man, clearly we're in the Giants Tavern.
I didn't want to
It's
steal it.
yeah, it's fine. I'm messing with you. It's okay. Mace and Rin need to be moved, and I don't have control of these tokens.
Yeah. Just populating the tavern. You guys can make actions. I'm just populating in the tavern.
You're fine. Can't move them, so I can't seat them. Of the character I can control, I've sat him right by the door.
I'm gonna take control of Ren because she hasn't been here, so she hasn't updated her sheet, so she's not exactly ready for combat.
Oh my god, this is stuck reloading. Give me 1 second.
Give it a minute.
I gave it 3 minutes.
Oof.
I just opened it on another tab.
Hold on, I have
See if
to
that works.
look.
Okay, the music's back, but I only see like a white screen.
Give it a moment.
Oh, that's a shame. So,
Like, I'm not surprised if Liz has problems because he's. Yeah.
Mine
worried.
is way slower than yours.
well, I have a question while we're waiting for things.
You can do things now. I'm just.
Right.
I have returns.
You can
This
just do
drink is
things-
Really...
You guys can just
Sorry.
do things. You guys don't have to. You guys don't have to wait on me for
So,
that.
magic weapon special abilities are not actually spells, right?
No. Are you talking about your arcane pool feature?
Yee.
So you spend a point and you just get
Yeah, I
that
know.
thing. Under your
Okay,
weapon.
so here's my question though, because it has the tag spell, call lightning, and lightning bolt, but I don't think that works with my aromantic affinity.
Those are not spells. Those are like enchantments.
Yeah,
under your
that's why I
weapon.
was asking, even though it's got these spells under it. I think that's for crafting.
Yeah, those are not spells. Those are enchantments.
Okay.
So basically,
so,
what those do
alright.
is they just get added to your arrows. No
Yeah,
matter what,
I know
even
what
if
they
you do.
do.
Like a
I just
normal
wanted to
spell.
know. I thought I should ask. Like, they don't count as spells. Yes, no, and no, they don't. So I don't add a +1 to that. Well, +5 actually.
Why do you not wait? Why do you not add that?
Because they're not spells.
What? What did you? Wait, what?
I have
Yeah, I'm
aromantic affinity. It is a trait. It lets me cast electric things with as 1 level higher.
Oh, it has to be a spell.
Oh.
Yeah, so it has to be a spell. So I'm just
Oh,
making
now
sure
I
that
get
they
it.
didn't count as spells.
No,
You
no.
Should have emphasized. Should have emphasized that at the start.
I did.
Yeah,
I said aromantic
casting.
affinity. Not my fault. Y'all don't know what that is.
That doesn't help. No.
So I think that only counts for spells you're actually casting.
Yeah.
And since that is a ability you put on your weapon, it's like a passive
Yeah, well, it
ability once
also-
applied.
They're not count. Also, these things will. My arcane pool doesn't count as magic anyway, so it's fine.
I'm gonna go check that out because if it actually counts, it would be really poor.
Yeah. When you treat your caster level as 1 higher when casting spells
Oh, it
with
says
the
caster
air
level.
or elect. Yeah.
Yeah, it says caster level, so it has to be a spell.
Okay.
Yes, those effects don't have a caster level.
Sorry, I'm expanding my horizons beyond just shoot arrow.
Hey, you learned how to yeet X earlier.
I did.
Earlier this week.
Yeah, so
Thanks.
I'm learning. I'm making the effort.
Also, I forgot to explain it to you, how full rounding works and why Kratos had multiple attacks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll get to that.
It's
you
alright.
played a melee character for the first time and I didn't think about it.
It's okay. Well, my next character in this campaign, as soon as we reach level 6, is going to be a melee character,
If you
so
have
it's fine.
questions, I'd love to help.
Yeah, maybe not today. Alright, so if shock ability is
Yesterday.
not active, the weapon still deals the extra electricity damage.
Right,
Okay.
fucking now, ask me questions.
No.
But
Wait, you're asking me who is my favorite streamer to watch? Well, that is easily MMadness21. Subscribe now with Twitch Prime. You can also subscribe to his OnlyFans account and get exclusive
Can't do
access
that.
to
You
content
can't do
such
that.
as
You can't do that.
such
You
as
can't do that.
exclusive MMD animations, foot reveals, and other glorious and slightly lewd things such as panty shot collections in your portfolio now. Subscribe to MMadness21 with Twitch Prime and on OnlyFans. Also, if you support now, you will get exclusive NFTs and access to the Into the Zogleverse movie made by MMadness21 Productions.
fucking god.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Are you
Thank you.
sure?
Yeah, I finished. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Is this a man who's passed out on the ground?
Probably.
Okay.
Sorry, I duplicated the page on another thing, and I'm basically resetting it up with a more appropriate size. But keep going. Don't mind me. Just do stuff. Call actions is what I'm saying. That's
My action is going
I
to
guess-
probably ask for a drink and don't look that suspicious over here.
I'm going to put my
True.
bag of money right next to Nugget in my cloak. That way, she'll bite the hand of anyone sticking their hand in there. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of it's deleted. Actually, no, I think it's in the original. In when they're in the Prancing Pony, there's a guy that's feeding a ferret. And that's Peter Jackson.
yeah, he's like all over.
Yeah, but that's actually him, and he's just feeding a ferret. The ferret pops its head out of his pocket and eats a thing he's feeding. It's adorable.
This should be more appropriate size. Anyway, so you will order a drink. The bartender looks like a seedy just looks like this, grumpy looking half orc.
Oh, he's a half orc. I'm so sorry for his loss. There you go. Group chat too. There it is. That's Peter Jackson holding a ferret. It's so cute. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just feeding this animal every so often.
That is an adorable ferret.
I love ferrets so much.
They are horrible pets, though.
Fuck you. They're amazing pets. I've had several of them.
Okay, but
Back
they
in game.
sleep most.
Back in game. We'll discuss ferrets when we're done playing.
Whoa, I just got cock blocked. Wow. This is
Yes,
awesome.
you did. Ash, are you back?
I'm here.
Okay.
All right. Anyway,
Hey, I used this token before. It's a good one. Uh-oh. I can't move anything. Uh-oh. Help!
I can't move anything either.
God!
I can't move anything either. Oh, there we go.
Ha!
No, wait. I can move the camera, but I can move the tokens.
Ha! You fell for it! This is my ultimate ability! Zawarno! And Kevin walks up to the barkeep and sees
you have control.
Wait,
You have control.
What's
of the
really
code.
funny is I can't actually click and drag map, but I can use the little scroll thing on the side to move it. However, it's lags,
Yeah.
like it's delayed.
I had the same. This is my special, but this is my stand ability. I am now in control of everything.
Yeah, you have
I'm
to
God.
refresh.
I-
Refresh if you can't control your token. If you have no control of your token, refresh because currently you have the permissions.
Okay.
This is my stand ability. Let's go. Anyway, we have some actions to do right now. I would like to order a round to drink.
I got moved from my spot. What the hell?
I'm gonna
There we
walk
go.
up to barkeep.
Oh,
now.
you
I'm going to
resized
order-
everything. That's what
Yes.
happened. That's why it freaked out on me.
I'm going to order a round of ale for everyone except me. I would like some tea or whatever they have.
We don't got tea here.
Got anything?
What do you think this is? A coffee shop?
There's a
Yes.
coffee shop on the other side of the street.
Well, we ain't that.
Gonna-
We're not that.
Gonna turn back
What do you want,
around
ale?
and
What do you want? What do you want, ale? What do you want, ale wise?
Just some regular ale for my buddies over here. You know, something you can get multiple rounds of.
Hmm.
Something to just enjoy the evening. Nothing too strong.
Oh, frick.
We're gonna be.
Just
in
get
here
whiskey!
for a while.
it's fine.
Okay, my buddy yells over. I'd like to get an entire bottle of whiskey. You can drink one bottle. Yeah, he can drink one bottle.
What kind of whiskey you looking for?
Kevin leans really close to the bartender. I want to fuck this guy up. Help the brother out here. And he puts like 2 extra gold pieces on the counter.
What?
Yo.
Okay, hold on. Was playing a
No,
one
but-
shot last Sunday with my friends, and they too decided to drug me. Why? Why?
Okay, can we not?
Okay,
We
like
just-
he's really tense. He needs to take the edge off, if you know what I mean.
Why
We
does
need
everybody
something
want to
to
spike my
relax.
drink?
We got the cat. We got cat.
Okay,
We got Kev. Fuck you.
Oh,
bitch.
It's
See,
fine.
fucking-
Mace is sitting in my lap,
Keldash
apparently.
stand- Keldash stand. He'll put a bottle on the table. Keldash standard gold for number 40. Bottles 8 gold should give you more than enough drinks for your party over there.
Oh, that looks good. How much?
8 gold.
He just said he gold.
Slams 9 on the table. Thank you. And Kevin walks back with the drinks in hand, and he just gives them to everyone. I bought you all around. It's on
That's
me, don't
for-
worry about it.
That's not around, Kevin. That's not around. That's like legit. That's whiskey. That's an entire bottle.
I never went to a bar. This is what people do in stories. This is what I've been told to do. This is what Catherine told me to do if we ever visit a bar. Just get
That's
her a
Catherine.
bottle and
Yeah,
let her-
that's Catherine though. Okay, most people just usually get ale.
I asked for ale, and then just drink your stupid drink. And he like puts like glass in front of everyone and gives everyone a double shot because he can't wager how much a shot is supposed to be.
Bye, Vilas. He
Oh,
left.
He did write something before.
Yeah.
What
He-
did say?
he
I
wrote
wasn't
in the-
paying attention.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeet. Yeah, he actually
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
I see that.
he-
I
he
see that.
can't-
Yeet.
He can't be online for like as long as he used to. But
Why am
anyway,
I being
Kevin
moved from my
pours-
seat? What the hell?
Kevin pours
Because I'm
everyone
Mason,
a.
I said I
double.
claimed the
Yeah.
first one. That way I can just book it out here.
Double shots for everyone except Kevin. He doesn't drink.
I should probably not get intoxicated if we're about to fight.
Hey, I bought this. Now, drink
I'll
up.
take a sip.
One drink is not going to intoxicate anyone.
That's fair.
Exactly.
I don't know how
I mean,
strong this
one
stuff is.
bottle, and Kevin, who's like oblivious to alcohol, one bottle isn't going to intoxicate you even. Like, Catherine needs multiple of these before she like gets
Okay.
cranky.
Catherine's
Once
an
again, that's
alcoholic.
A seasoned alcoholic. Well, I don't know how she
she's
is.
not. She can just hold her liquor.
Shut your lying
better than
whore
you
mouth.
people. Kevin genuinely doesn't think.
Don't
she's
you
an
talk bad
alcoholic.
about my wife.
He,
Well,
he
I don't
doesn't.
know I don't know what she's been like in the last 7 years.
Very active. And
Apparently.
quite a handful for her size, and an alcoholic.
Okay, all that checks out. She's always doing something back in the day.
But she is my alcoholic, and I love her. She's my little meter,
Right.
and I am her big.
We just
2
got
meters.
stripper.
What?
That's more shady looking.
It looks like she's on the table, so.
She's just having a good time. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't.
So, anyway.
Hey, look. It's Soul Bad Guy. He's got belts upon belts upon belts.
It does kind of look like him, but like if he was a Gatewing.
It is before he got buff. Anyway, I gotta get my dogs out, so Arik is just going to be...
Virgin Soul versus the Shed Soul.
Arik's just going to be drinking and constantly looking around for that guy. I might be a bit, because I have to carry my dog down the stairs.
Good luck.
Okay.
Sorry, and it's the cancer. I don't want to putting any weight on that paw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have not been attentive really this session either. So
Okay, it's fine.
But we're still having
Anyway,
fun. So this is
I'm
good.
having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself, but I do gotta go, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Guess I'm going to ask something to eat while we drink. If they serve anything, probably peanuts. Or actually, they might have some jerky over here.
So while you guys are, sitting around having a good, waiting for this guy to show up. Let's see. You start hearing what looks like some commotion coming from up the stairs of the bar.
I'm just going to roll my eyes and I'm going to think of why I'm not surprised these things happen here. I'm going to try to ignore it to the best of my ability unless I actually see something. I'm not going to mess up anything.
I'm not going to be the one. I'm not going to be the one to mess this up. I'm just going to copy these to my library. I'm getting sick and tired of not finding these free assets.
Meanwhile, Cylon, who's running 3 different games simultaneously, doesn't want to delete a single map and is struggling for every single bit. Haha, this is fine. Bro, I had to manage so much shit while I tried to set up SNK. Oh my god. I am actually thinking about upgrading so I have more space.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
I don't wanna delete the finished adventures because I have an entire Discord of people that were like, hey, can you DM someday for us? And I'm like, yeah, I have something set up. And if I delete it, I have to remake all of that shit. And it's already working. I just need to reset the enemies. I'm not deleting those maps. Fuck you. I'm just gonna adjust the level to be low level and have people play that. Talking about that, yo, Ray, you wanna play in a one shot? Jacob.
Depends what time it is.
Joking. I kid, I joke. We are already in a campaign that I still have to set up and I still haven't done because I'm stuck.
All right, so a bunch of people come. So what looks like a bunch of people, come down the stairs, and they look like they're yelling at another group of people coming down. Let's see. What can I use really quick? Here we go. So they look like to be yelling at each other, and there's a lot of commotions. There's some of them look like they're drunk, but the rest of them look like they're just the rest of them just kind of look like they're just dealing with, or just yelling at the other side. Eventually, the argument, starts. You can tell it starts getting a little more serious as there's talk, as there seems to be talks amongst them about they seem to be getting a little more agitated. They're yelling a lot loud. They seem to be yelling a lot louder.
Rowdy crowd today.
Looks like it.
Rebecca's like, I Because I don't know if I want to be in this bar right now. They look like they're ready
You
to.
haven't even drank your entire bottle of whiskey yet. Come on.
I don't like whiskey, Kevin.
Why didn't you tell me so? Well, actually, I know how to work this. Just drink more. That's what Catherine told me. At first, it tastes
No, that is
disgusting,
what-
but the more you drink, the less you taste. Then
Okay,
it's fine.
the last time I had any kind of drinking interaction with Catherine, she tricked me into going to the men's room.
I mean, that's on you for falling for that, I guess. Either way, drink your whiskey so I can get a new one. One bottle is
That story
probably
gets
not.
man. That story gets really man. That's not even half of that story.
I'm not sure you want to hear it.
Nathan, what? It's hilarious.
I mean, it is. You went to the men's bathroom. That's kind of funny.
Oh, she did a lot more than that, Kevin.
Oh? Well, this is something even Catherine hasn't told me. Go on!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Isn't it
You know,
good?
at first I didn't think we kind of stuck out on this place, but seeing what you're talking about, I think you fit right in.
Kinda. Well, isn't it nice to meet friends after so long again? And looks over to the girl and she's like left. Oh,
She's like, oh my god. Okay, so get this. Not only did she trick her into doing that, and then like as he's like saying that, there's a commo. You can hear like one of the guy showing like you cheated on that hand right there. I saw you with those mark cards. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna do this, and the guy's gonna take a massive like swing on the guy, and he's gonna fall straight. He's gonna fall straight over, and that's not the wrong. That's the wrong icon. As soon as they
Became white.
huh?
My map became white. Had to reload the page.
Okay. As soon as they do that, like a bunch of them like look at that and they're like, "Oh, you're oh, you guys want to go?" And they're gonna start, a full brawl. A full brawl is basically gonna start to break out.
While they're doing that and they're fighting, I'm going to take out a wand of mage armor and I'm going to use it just in case. I have 1 hour of thinking about what to do next.
Kevin, with his freakish strength, gets up, drags the entire table, like picks it up, gets it closer to the wall, so we are like slightly outside of the way. So they have like more space in the middle. Like he just adjusts everyone's seats, like while they are still on it, just moves them a couple of inches to the left, so they're like no longer as close. Well,
That
I
sounds
never
like
thought-
a them problem.
I never thought a bar would be exactly like Catherine described. I always thought that she was like romanticizing the concept, but I mean, guess this checks out.
I'm just going to mentally be repeating, this is in my jurisdiction, this is in my jurisdiction, this is in my jurisdiction.
That's what Kevin should be thinking, but he's like,
They
he's
start
enamored with
they,
the idea of
this is
going
in my
to a bar.
jurisdiction. Within about 30 seconds, 4 of the guys seem to have been knocked out. And then when that happens, one of the guys is just like, all right, screw any of this. And you're gonna watch him like what looks like draw a knife. And soon they're gonna like start draw. And soon when these guys see that, they also start drawing stuff. And so
I'm going to look at Kevin. Like
I'm going
I think we should intercede into this. This is one thing is just punches. This is knives.
Dude, where's my token? It was like right here.
Is there actually dried blood on
Right.
the walls or on the floor? Or like
Okay.
because this seems like this thing seems to have happened before.
I mean,
Like
and Kevin looks at the guard badge he put down like days ago that you told him to put down, and now he's gonna use it against it. I mean, you said I don't have your jurisdiction here, so that sounds like it's not. Not something I should be dealing with, and like just quickly puts the guard badge into his bag. It just gives you a smug smile.
That's up to you guys what you want to do.
Either way, we should probably finish that bottle and then get out of here because I don't
I'm
think our
going
man
to.
is gonna be
Oh,
here.
sorry, I didn't hear you.
All right, what are
Sorry,
you gonna do?
go on.
I got an idea. How to
Yes?
de-escalate this thing that is about to happen?
I don't think that's possible.
Okay. So I'm going to jump on the table, like literally like over here.
Going
Uh,
full
like
Leroy Jenkins over here.
yeah, I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins, like slam the mace into the table, like break a plate and go.
All right, stop. You peasants are little children fighting over a card game with knives.
Card games
I
on
have
motorcycles.
returned.
All right, you're gonna slam the. All right, you're gonna slam the mace on the table to get through the strap.
Did the music
Good.
stop playing?
Yes, I did. I turned it
Okay.
off.
Okay. Oh dear, there's a lot
Sure.
of people dead here. What happened?
There was a fist brawl, and now they're drawing. Now people are drawing knives.
Okay, no, I'm not getting involved. I'm gonna wait for our guys to show up.
Damn, just leaving me hanging here.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Mace, you're trying. Anyway, Mace, you're trying to get them to stop, as well as to get them to, as well as it looks like trying to break up the fight. So that is either a diplomacy or intimidate.
I will go for diplomacy, and I can also do something good with that. So here comes diplomacy.
Going to do Zorg
That is
laughing
a
at
total
recruitment.
of that is a total of 14. If it's not enough, I can actually, you know what? I'm gonna use one of those talent thingies that you gave me from the campaign feats, whatever the fuck it was, so that I can reroll a diplomacy check.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
You can't
natural
change.
20.
That's good enough.
Oh, that's good though.
That's good enough. That is gonna be 21 on diplomacy.
21 on diplomacy for guys who are indifferent. Things to stop up. So a couple of them, when you slam the mace on the ground, and you're showing like a real big show of force. A couple of them, just kind of like back off before. Like a couple of them seem to like back off from the from this, back away. But then it doesn't seem to get everyone though, because one guy.
Okay. Those that don't really get, especially those that don't get it taken, by this thing. I'm going to instigate them in front of everybody by pointing a finger at them, and like at each one of them, like
All right, you guys, help me out.
and I'm gonna get over here and pick up the down guys till I get them on the table so they can be taken care of. Basically, if you instigate somebody specifically, so that it's not very vague in the crowd. This is of course IRL metagaming, but I'm using this as like an incentive for like maybe another diplomacy check to
Well,
basically
now I said, hang on.
tempt them into just breaking it out, because there will be no point to help me get these people out and then continue fighting.
So, as I said, like a couple of them definitely are like backing off because you have given a really big show of force. But then there's a couple, like one who's like, seems to be really infuriated at this. As soon as you like, start getting over there, he's gonna take a swing at you. He goes like, "You don't tell me what to do." Now, obviously, like you see it coming, so you dodge it. And then because I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna like actually roll an attack on you since it's combat, that will go to combat, and then you would know, and you would get your initiatives after that. So I'm just gonna say he takes a swing on you and misses, so you can choose how you respond from here. And the other guys are looking ready.
Okay, the first guy that 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 really set something against that. Wait, which one is that?
This guy.
All right, so I'm gonna jump back on the table and just go.
Do, are you really going to have your nose broken in a bar fight?
You want to go?
Nice.
Yeah. You want to go, tough guy?
Do you want to go?
And I'm going to intimidate him.
Okay.
That is, I'm using the lessons in faith to reroll that again.
Okay.
That's even worse. Yeah, that really doesn't do it.
Mace Hammerson flings one gold piece at the DM's head to distract him and then rolls again. You could use a hero point, I think. But that's
No,
a really
cringe.
big cost.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna try to. Wait, what is he wielding?
He looks like he's got a short sword in one hand, and you can see that he's got a light mace and a club on his side.
I'm sundering the short sword. I'm gonna break that shit. That's
You actually roll because I only see.
yeah. I rolled a 2 again, and basically that is 15 to sunder it. But I don't think I can get that.
That will not succeed, and now this will go to combat. Hey guys, a bar fight.
Hey.
Shit.
You haven't had one in the quest. Might as well. So, yeah, anyone who wants to get involved, feel free to roll initiative. If you just want to, stay not involved, feel free.
I'm not gonna murder people.
Yeah, I'm not going to murder them. That's why I'm going for non-lethal, I guess.
I can't do that.
You can. You get a
You
penalty.
No, I can't. I can't.
He's had some trouble with that, Liz, if you remember.
Oh.
I did non-lethal and I ended up critting him. A headshot with triple damage and max damage at that. No. So my touch only destroys. So I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Feel free, if anyone else wants to jump in on the bar fight, feel free.
He's the one.
Okay, who
He's
who
the
is
guy.
participating in this fight right now?
I mean, I think responsible for Mace after, shaking hands. So, I guess I'm going to look after him.
I mean, Kevin wouldn't join because of Mace, but Ash. Yeah, I mean, seeing Ash get up, Kevin will also get up and be like, "Oh, what? Okay."
It's like, okay, this is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't want to do this, but sure. Also, you didn't put token actions on my token.
Like I say,
Yeah.
like I say, I do a lot for this quest. I may not get to things right away.
Okay.
Arik's just gonna be the guy that, regardless of the chaos going around him, is still sitting, drinking. You've seen those in bar fight scenes.
Jesus. Where is my initiative? There it is. Brrp. Kevin slowly gets up from his chair.
Okay. You guys can do your initiatives and feel free to put them in. I already have who these guys are. Because gonna be like a full brawl. Gonna be a full brawl, and obviously try not to. Regardless of, I mean, judge accordingly what you guys' actions are gonna be.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Damn, 22. Very nice.
They rolled a 19.
Yeah.
They rolled a 9. They rolled
Really well.
Mainly, you haven't input your initiative yet.
I was talking. Sorry, I was muted. My initiative.
It happened at least once this stream, guys.
Well, it's a stream, guaranteed.
Dude,
Sorry, I was muted.
My initiative is 4, so I get sad face.
Sad face.
Starts brawl, can't finish it. SMH my head.
Okay, Brawl was a bad game though.
God dang it.
You got the joke.
I'm just shaking my head.
SMH my head.
Yeah.
I would immediately like to activate Warrior's Insight to gain me +4 to initiative for 1 round. Putting me at 17 initiative, making me go second.
Really? In a bar fight? Okay.
For 1 round?
It is just cheat your initiative once.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking that on my guy. I didn't realize you were from Meridia.
He's already got it. So he's already got it. You wouldn't be able to take that mouse.
Oh, okay.
Kevin's mom
That's
is
right, I
from
forgot this.
Meridia. She's like an Asian cat. Asian crazy cat lady.
Okay.
It isn't.
So, this guy is going to go and attack this guy. This guy, is going to go over here and attack Mace, and this guy is going to also attack this guy in front of him. So, I'm not going to bother with those 2 rolls. I'm not going to really bother calculating those rolls. So, they're going to hit if they roll above 10 for the NPCs. But against Mace, I'm going to do this. Okay, so they clonk him once. So they clonk this guy once. And then Mace, I'm going to give him an actual attack roll. No, that does not.
Definitely doesn't it?
Does not. So the guy tries swinging at you, Main, but you just like easily stop it with your mace. Put it in your mace in front of it. Kevin, you're up.
Okay.
Kevin is going to walk all the way over here. He is going to... Exactly. Perfect. Okay, how much is this? Right. Kevin is going to throw a stun stone exactly onto this square and yell, "The cops are here! Scatter!" in an effort to make them like scared and run off. That is a ranged attack. To hit the square I want. There's a 22, so I guess I hit that square.
Yeah, because the square has an AC right now to you of 11.
Good. Alright, everyone within 10 feet takes 1d8 sonic damage. That is 6. And they have to make a DC 13 Fortitude save or be stunned for 1 round. As a bright light goes off. He basically just flashbanged the entire room. In an attempt to like scare people away.
Wouldn't Maine also have to make that?
Absolutely. He took the damage.
Probably, yeah.
Maine, you roll a fort save to see if you're stunned.
He did take 6 damage, but that's like minor damage, I think.
Oh my god, I cannot roll over a 5 today. That is 12.
You're 1 off.
Okay, so
Fringe.
the light flashes and reflects into the shining mace, and that reflects into his eyes and stuns him.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's a total of 5.
Oh no, the betrayal.
Minus your. Alright, and it's, oh my god.
Only one of them failed.
All but one of them failed. No wait, all
Are
but
they
one of them
frightened?
passed.
Are they frightened and gonna run away though?
A couple of the ones that had backed off are definitely like frightened now. But the others, like, you know, the others are still like either too angry or are either too angry or like too confused now to take notice. All right, so this guy is going to take a swing at Mace. Mace, the stun stone stuns him, correct?
He is stunned.
Yeah. It is. I am stunned.
Well, I don't have to take a negative now.
I'm stunned. Hello?
I know, I'm just seeing what you have. Okay. So Main, for your upcoming, you can't take your upcoming turn, and you also have no dex bonus to AC, and you have a -2 penalty on top of that.
I know.
Okay. So this guy is the guy in front of you who tried to take a swing on you is going to try to stab you with a short sword. Does 17 hit you on your flat?
So how much did I lose completely?
You would lose your
Plus
dex
your
bonus.
dex.
You would not have your dex, so you would be flat-footed, and you'd have a -2 on top of that.
So Dex -2 on your
17 hits,
flat.
yeah. 17 hits, yeah.
17 hits. He'll,
Oh my god, fuck you, Ray.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
He'll get a good jab into you with his sword.
-8. Alright.
The other guy is going to go over here and start bashing. They're going to start bashing on that one guy. Oof. So he's effectively hit twice. The rest of the guys over here are going to back off when they say, like, shit, the cops are coming. And they're going to, like, start running or double moving away.
I mean, I'm not lying, technically.
You're not technically lying. Ash, you're up.
I'm going to probably 5-foot step back over here. Do I reach this? I reach this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to make disarm attempt on him.
Okay.
I don't, since I'm using a reach weapon and I'm not in range for him to actually use his melee attack, I don't get an attack of opportunity from him, right?
Yes.
You also add your weapons enhancement to your CMD when using this like that. I learned about that recently.
Also, that's a +9 then. Well, it's a weapon. It's a masterwork weapon, so the bonus
That is
on attack
that is
roll
a
actually-
+1 to hit, so that's a +1 to your CMD. I made a trip-based character recently. I figure out how that shit works.
Okay then. So let's see if I can disarm this guy. Probably not.
Nope.
Also, fun things about trip weapons. If they trip you back, you can just drop your weapons and you don't go prone, but you have to pick your weapon back up. Because if you do a trip attempt against a trip weapon, you trip the weapon, means you disarm. But you cannot actually trip the guy that tries to trip you.
That's a little bit confusing.
Yes,
You're
it is Jack
stunned.
Sparrow logic.
Mace, you are stunned, so unfortunately you can't take your turn this round.
I'm sorry.
Alright, that's it. Do I at least get my dex back?
Yeah, at the start of this next turn, you will not have that.
Okay.
So this guy, Liz, will go up to you like, "Hey, he was standing down," and like he clenches his fists, and he looks like he's getting ready to fight you.
Buddy, you don't want to fight me. You better stand down before this gets ugly. I don't want to hurt you.
And then these two over here, like the hooded fellows, they just start going over here and start taking on this guy in the midst of the chaos. So new initiative 18. Kevin's back down to 13. So for the first thing, these guys are over here. They're gonna this guy's gonna double move. This guy's gonna double move, and then this guy, since you attacked him, Liz, he's, he's gonna 5-foot step and he's gonna instinctively
I attack his weapon, not
He's-
him.
I know, but you still basically swung something in his direction, so he's gonna instinctively go like, "Ah!" Swing, and he's gonna try to jab you with a short sword, sensing danger. Liz, 20.
No. Since I used the mage armor wand, I actually got 21 AC, so barely.
All right, one guy's gonna try to jab Mace. I'm gonna remove these guys because they're actually becoming the ones who have X's because they're being disturbances now. So one guy's gonna try to jab this guy, and then another guy will jab Mace. I'll just roll the 1d20s to see if they. So this guy over here gets stabbed, and then an attack against Mace Hammerson. 17. You have your full AC back.
17. I mean, wasn't it a 17 the exact last time?
Yeah, but that was because you had penalties because you were flat-footed and had a
Oh,
stun penalty.
Then no.
It's your actual AC now. So he tries taking a stab, and you just, you shake yourself up, and you go, no, you, with your mace again.
So wait, hold on. Like, actually put some realism. So these guys that are actually fighting each other are now teamed up against me because they try to stop them from fighting each other.
Probably they're just. Yeah, probably. They may be drunk.
It's a bar
Right.
fight. Usually you swing at anything that moves. You go like T-Rex mode.
This guy, so this guy, Liz, the guy behind you is going to take a swing at you with his club. He is not flanking with the other guy because he is not considered an ally. That's it. You basically tell him no you as he tries to take a swing at you.
Snakes out of the way.
Are you guys stupid?
Oh wait, there's another one of these guys. This guy comes over here, Liz, and basically goes like, and then tries to go for a swing at you.
As Ash yells, "Are you guys stupid?" Kevin is going to yell back, "Hey, what's your language?"
Really, Kevin?
In a bar. Yeah,
Really?
gives you a dumb grin.
You turn around and say, "Really, Kevin?" As you just duck, as you instinctively duck under the second guy swinging at you with a club. All right. This guy is going to try to attack the guy he's on right now. That's a negative. This guy, having been stabbed from behind, turns around and stabs this guy. Tries stabbing this guy. That's a negative. This guy will just try attacking Mace normally. Mace, 20 on your AC. Main?
Sorry, my cat scratched me really badly. Fuck that bitch.
Oh, yeah. I know how that feels.
Eat your cat.
So what do I do right now? Okay,
20 on your AC.
20 on the EC on the dot.
Oof. He'll jab you for 3 points of damage.
All right, that's nothing.
All right, Liz, you're up.
I know
You're
I'm not going to be flanking over here, but still. I'm going to look at this guy, and I'm going to look at these guys, and I'm going to going to put my hammer like to the side, and I'm going to set out a war cry or a battle cry. Everyone around me that is an ally is going to get a +1 moral bonus to attack rolls, and I'm going to deck him in the face for non-lethal with a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Each of those +1. So 24 to hit and 25 to hit for a total of 9, 7, for a total of 16 damage.
16 damage?
Yeah, no lethal.
On which guy?
The guy in front of me. The first one that attacked me.
Okay. Yeah, 16 clonks him on the head and he goes unconscious. What's that second attack for?
Oh, it's 2 attacks. The first one was 9, the second one does 7. That does 16 total.
He used flurry of blows.
Yeah, I
Oh.
used flurry blows.
I see. Was wondering where that was coming from. Okay, so you'll knock that guy out, or at least like he'll go to the ground. It is now Kevin's turn.
Okay, Kevin sees all of the chaos and doesn't exactly know what to do. And then he thinks back to what Catherine told him. if you ever get into a bar fight, just throw chairs at people. That usually helps me out. And Kevin does just as Kevin told him. He's gonna pick up a chair, and he's gonna throw it at this idiot's head.
The problem chair already has a person on it, so that's going to be fun.
I knocked the person out of the chair and yeeted at this guy.
I thought you were going to G the person or the chair with the person.
I will yeet both of them at the guy.
I am not. I'm disappointed if Kevin doesn't do that. Alright, so you pick up a chair and you attack and you just throw it. So that's improvised attack on this guy.
It's a -4, I think. But you get a +1.
That's
so
enough!
Confirmed critical hit.
Yo!
Preparing what right.
So Kevin throws the chair at this guy. He yells like, "Hey, asshole!" He throws the chair and hits him directly in the
You
nose.
grab the chair. The person is still in there, like, wait, what? Wait, what? No, no!
Okay, so how much damage does a chair +1? I'm counting the person as a +1. It's an inherent bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna say because of the weight, I'm gonna say it's a 1d8.
Please let me roll max.
1d8 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, plus my strength modifier. Okay, that's 7. My strength modifier is a 4. I didn't rage. Shit. So it's 11 total chair damage.
You throw the chair and the guy, and he, as soon as he hits the ground and gets that's like, oh man, fuck this! I'm out of here. He'll take a free move action to move away. This guy just like looks at you now, Kevin, and it's now Mace Hammerson's turn.
Kevin just like he has a look of actual excitement in his eyes, like he's actually having fun for some reason. He's like, "Woo! Okay, that's actually kind of cool." Kevin goes one step to neutral evil. He likes bar fights now.
Main, you're up.
So what I'm gonna do is,
I need to clip that.
so what I'm going to do is,
Alright, now you've done it.
and I'm going to enlarge.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Like
He
on the
went from a
table,
pool boy to a
then
pool
large.
man.
and
The table is below you and you not fall over.
I'm gonna try to sunder his weapon.
Okay.
Wait, what did these guys have a blue thing? What? Like,
That's just to determine how many times. After 3, once I get to like 3 dots, that means that they got stabbed lethally, and they're gonna go down. Just so I don't have to calculate HP on everyone unless they're targeting you.
okay, which is the guy that actually stabbed me?
This guy and this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sunder this guy's weapon.
Okay.
Just to literally break it and like break it. Okay.
Your hammer is tiny and weak. Mine is
You,
big. and
yeah,
strong.
you definitely you succeed in that sunder check.
So what do I roll? What's my
You just do the damage of your mace.
So it's like 1d8 plus 6, and then because I have smashing on it, that's plus 2d6. So
Yep. So you would just add that.
1d8 plus 6. Okay, so that's 9, and then 2d6.
So, yeah, you definitely, yeah, as he like tries, yeah, it's like he has the mace. You know, you lock the mace onto, like, lock the short sword onto the mace to block his previous blow. You then, you know, you go large and then you swing down on him on the short sword and you just like destroy it. There's nothing left of it. There's just little particles of like steel everywhere.
The sword be like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Alright. I do that. That's it.
This guy's turn. On this guy's turn, he's gonna look at that and look up and see this big swole boy, and he's gonna book it like. Sure. All right, so with his movement, this guy's gonna one of the guys is taking an attack of opportunity on him, and then Kevin, Mace, and Ash can also take a swing on him.
I will, but
Yeah,
it'll
but
be
I'm going to
non-lethal.
go for non-lethal.
You may go for
With that.
non-lethal if you so desire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do I have to confirm?
Yes, you do.
Hey.
Hey. Well, you have a guaranteed non-lethal hit.
I mean, let's check. So,
Before I roll anything, I'll let you guys do damage. And see what happens.
it's 12, right, by the way. It's 12 in total.
12 in total? Yeah, that will not.
Plus 6.
That will not crit him.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
So
That's
Mace,
okay.
so Main, you can do your mace damage. It's just non-lethal.
There it is. So that is 11.
11. So Kevin, you want to do a non-lethal strike on him? You'll knock him out. You'll make it so that he gets knocked out when when it comes to Ash.
Actually, I would like. Kevin currently does not have his weapon, so he's just going to stretch out his arms and like yeet it forward and just clothesline the bitch in the face for a trip attempt.
Oh, sure.
And his ass hits the ground hard.
So he doesn't even make it there. He gets like tripped, falls backward, and then Liz just Liz basically just bonks him right when he's leaving the square, and that's when you do the trip. So he slips down, and then Liz just punches him, and then he's out cold after that.
So basically, we do like a fighting game combo, like a Tekken combo. I do the clothesline, he flies to Liz, Liz just dunks him to the ground. That is also the second crit in a row. What the fuck?
This
is very
guy
good.
gets stabbed and starts bleeding out. And this guy is not looking too well as he gets stabbed the second time.
By the way, for how long are we gonna go for?
I want to get like an actual fight in, not just a fun bar fight.
I mean,
so.
this already took a lot, so I don't know. I have to go to the post office in the morning, so.
Oh, that's fair. We'll probably stop then after this nice little quick
I mean,
thing.
hey, RP sessions are also fun sessions, so.
Please.
All right. So the guys trying to fight Liz are going to go up, and they're both going to try to bonk him with a club.
Wait, do they go before me?
Yes, they do. So Liz, one's got a guaranteed miss. The other one, 24.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Liz, you'll get you'll get clonked on the head lethally for 3 damage.
His cranium splits open.
Look at them and crack my neck. Oh, that fixed it. Thank you.
Now you're going to die. Now, the other guy is going to stab this guy, and this guy's going to fall over bleeding out. It is now Kevin's turn.
What is the nearest thing that is throwable?
Another chair.
Would you allow me to rage and throw a table? Perhaps?
It'll take a full action to get it up, but on your next turn, you may throw a table and you may attack multiple enemies.
Alright, you see Kevin approach this table, or like the people start running away as he like does the God of War thing, like where you mash the buttons. He just.
This guy, when you go over here, this guy's just like, yo, man, you can have it. I'm done.
He just slowly lifts the table off, like above his head while he's like raging. You just see him yelling. Turns around, ready to eat it.
These guys look like they were ready to fight Kevin since you just yeeted one of their friends, and then they see you pick up the table and they're like, yeah, no.
I like living. It is very enjoyable. I shall continue to do so someplace else. Bro, now I
Liz, your
want to make
turn.
an improvised weapon fighter that just eats tables and shit. Oh my god.
Liz, you're up.
Okay. As I'm going to say, I'm going to use. Since I'm a snake, I'm going to uncannily move my neck, like twisted, and then look at them into the eyes. And I'm going to say, yep. And I'm going to flurry this guy. Like, this guy bonked me, right?
Yes, that guy
Oh,
bonked you.
Okay, that guy that bonked me. Fuck you! Oh my god, that was. Well, the first one is for max damage. I don't know if the second one. No,
You
the second
punch
one
him
is-
really hard, but he goes like, "Oh, you fucking dead, boy."
That's girl, you bitch.
Mace, you're up.
Hey, guess what happened? Okay, so basically, okay, you know what? Can I try to literally bull rush over these two?
Sure. Well, okay.
I'm also charging and raging.
Okay. I don't think you'll be able to charge because you don't have 10 feet. You don't have a 10 feet line of movement.
Okay.
But you can rage, and since you're taller, they do have a penalty to their CMD. So what's the total?
The total, I think I can get 4 for this stuff, and
You
then
get yeah, 4, and then it
no,
would be-
I get 4 because full hammer and stuff, and then plus 9, and then plus more because of my size. I think that's like 20, 21.
Yeah, you'll be able to bull rush. Yeah, you just start. You just like a ram, just bowl it, just run into them, and you can
It's ideally like a shoulder bash, just so you know.
Yeah. So
Like
like,
like Reinhardt from
Just
Overwatch.
gives them the linebacker tackle.
so this is how much you push them. You push them, in fact, right in front of Liz.
Okay.
Doesn't provoke, correct?
I'm gonna go like, all yours, Ash.
This guy,
Anybody else?
this guy, when he sees this, looks at his position, looks where he's at. He's like, I don't actually see if I don't think you actually can see him moving. So he'll go like,
Okay. If he's moving that
Looks
much,
over the
I will
camera,
take
just
my
screaming.
opportunity to grab him.
Sure.
Do you
Okay,
really
I'm
want to
going-
be this close to enemies? I'm going to throw an entire
I'm going
table
to
at.
grab him.
I mean, I can't move from
I did
here.
not get a grapple bonus for that, I think, but I do get a 1+. That is that still is 17. Would that be good enough?
Do you have improved grapple?
Oh wait, no, I'm raging too, so also get a bonus. And no, I don't. I think
Yeah,
I might provoke.
you do successfully grapple him because of the raging bonus. Like you'll just grab him like
Okay, and then like, can I do something during this, or like how does the lift and hurl work?
On your next turn, if he doesn't get out, I will let you just yeet him.
Based.
All right. So this guy, doesn't do anything and just lets himself get grappled. These two continue to try to club Liz. Oh my god. Liz 22 and then a nat 20.
22, yeah, that confirms.
Okay. And now the other guy bashing. 22 again.
Yeah, again, my AC is 21, I told you.
Liz, you take 8 on the first one from a really heavy clonk. And then you take another 6. So one guy hits you at your stomach with the front of his club, pushing you back, and then the other guy goes for a huge overhand swing, and you feel it that time. That would be the crit.
Okay, so that's a total of 8 plus 6, right?
All right. After seeing that, Nathan is gonna go like, "Yep. All right. Now this is getting violent. All right. I'm not waiting around anymore." And he'll join the initiative ranks. So that's when he'll go over here, and he's not gonna be as forgiving because you're literally trying because these people are literally trying to kill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna join too.
I
They're
mean,
actually
so
trying
am
to murder
I.
him.
Looks at Kevin.
You can roll your initiative, Mouse.
You gotta add me. Oh, there we go.
I did.
Okay. What do I have? +7? Like, it's one thing if it's just a bar fight, but now they're actually attempting to murder my friend. Turn off the TV.
TV.
Mouse,
Someone's got TV.
Mouse, you can take your turn.
Alright, what's his dexterity? Who's
They've
these?
already, these guys, that particular set of enemies have already basically been eliminated, and
Okay.
main grappling the only one, so you can just start going.
Okay. I'm going to enchant my doodad with rapid, and I'm going to fire point blank fire into this guy here.
Are you going to use blunt arrows for non-lethal, or are you just?
No, they're trying to murder my friend. Fuck those guys.
Fair enough.
Uh, 18.
That's one hit.
Okay, well it's point blank focused, so I guess I'll do the other one if this attack doesn't kill him. So it's 1d8 plus 5. Now he takes 8 damage.
He takes 8 damage. So you hit him, and he goes like, he's still up, but he's slowing down after that hit.
Okay, well I'll put in, because I did rapid, I will do another attack on him to take him out. Natural 20.
Oof.
Do I just roll a d20 plus my bonuses again to confirm?
Roll your attack roll.
Roll my attack again?
Yeah, you just-
27.
Yeah, that's a confirmation, so you will crit him.
Okay, and then I roll this 3 times.
You actually roll it once,
Why
and
do you roll
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just do roll
If
once.
you
and then
think
roll.
D&D 5,
Okay.
we
I'm
just-
sorry, I was doing it off of, I've been reading the rule book, and I forgot we do that different.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the crits is actually different, but we just do it
Okay,
this
so
way.
it's 9 times 3 damage.
9 times 3. Yeah, you put him down right there. He just falls over.
Okay. That was me, I'm done.
Nathan is going
Pretty
to
sure that
come
was
over
within
there.
30. Yeah.
Are
it's
we
well within
going to
30.
go top of the initiative again after Lizzie's turn? Did I get skipped?
No, there are some things going out of order, but I'm still mostly following.
I jumped up and shot the guy because, holy shit, they're actually attempting to murder the snake man.
No, not him.
The other one, Nathan is going to go over there, and with a cestus, he's going to go for 2 punches on this guy using spell combat.
He's a magus? Damn.
Yeah.
Which guy?
Nathan. He'll get
Nathan's
one
a magus. Okay.
This one.
I thought we were doing this guy up here because I saw the. Oh. I thought we were doing this guy because I saw the black circle and.
So he'll punch him, and this guy looks very bewildered after that because somebody out of nowhere just came up and socked him as well. This guy, seeing that this guy just shot this guy, and seeing that this is is grabbing, and he's also really injured from the other fight. He puts his hands up and goes like, "Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm down. I'm out. I surrendered." Even drops his weapon as a show of peace. The other guy is going to hightail it out of here. and then I get.
All right. In that case, wait. No, it's not my turn yet.
It is now Kevin's turn. Kevin, you may yeet
Where
the
are
table.
the most enemies?
There really isn't enemies right now that are like concentrated. Like the bar fight is kind of like happening all over. But there is this guy who like really hit Lizzie really hard. Like
Yeah, but if I yeeted at him, I will kill Lizzie.
You can't tell me to. I can just, as a free action, can I drop down to the ground and since I'm a snake, just like flatten myself against the ground to avoid the table?
that would be a ready.
That is so low.
That'd be more of a ready action.
Ah,
Which
shit.
one can I yeet this table at without killing any of my mates?
Wait, since I go after you, you can ready an action to throw the table after I drop to the
You
ground.
already went in front of me this round, though, because the initiative is not accurate.
He hasn't gone. He hasn't gone yet. But
Okay, Lizzie had his last action, then Nathan and Mouse joined, and now it is my action.
No,
So if
Lizzie
Lizzie
got
goes
crit.
first, he will
No,
go
Lizzie's
twice.
last action was him getting crit. Not actually. It wasn't actually his turn.
Yeah.
You can also just allow it to get this over with. We've been going for
Uh,
5 hours now on the dot.
Where is one enemy?
There's this guy, and then there's this guy that Mace is kind of like bare.
Can I literally just 5-foot step over with the table and just comically swing it above my head and just slam him in the ground, like literally into the ground? Can I just whack him up the head with the table?
This guy?
Yep.
Sure. I'll let you do an improvised melee attack with the table.
I get. Does this count as two-handed because I use both hands?
Yes.
Natural 20, please. Shit.
You do hit him though, since he is grappled.
Alright, so I literally just pull the table above my head and just hammer, like fucking overhead swing it down on him. How much damage do I do?
I'll make it a 1d8 since it's a big table.
Just fucking
So you go,
smash the entire
so like
table.
you know, he gets after getting bull rushed and then grabbed up by Mace Hammerson. He goes like, "What the fuck?" You just slam him with the table. He does the Courage the Cowardly Dog laugh, and he goes unconscious.
You cut out, but it's fine.
I'm like, you guys know what? But you guys know what laugh I'm talking about. Yeah.
What in my head? What happens is I slam the table on him, and he like goes through the table, and now he's stuck there, like in the middle of the table. Like there's a hole. Now he's stuck.
It's
Just
Tom
put
and
the
Jerry.
table on
Gotta.
him. Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Why not?
All right.
Liz, you're up.
Okay. As a swift action, I'm going to just to make a point over here. I'm going to use dice, please. Oh well, shit. I'm going to heal for 1 point apparently, and then I'm going to smack his face. I'm still going for non-lethal, and I'm going to give him a warning. Now stay down before it gets ugly. That's a 10. That's the 23. That's a total of 21 that I have done to him so far.
21.
Yeah,
You-
11 the first time and 10 this time.
You clonk, clonk, and you make him fall unconscious. Mace Hammerson, you have a guy grappling and one guy who has surrendered.
Okay, so the guy who is grappled.
Mm-hmm.
He's currently halfway through a table.
Doesn't
That
matter.
guy's down though.
I take him, walk across the table, jump over these guys here,
Mm-hmm.
and just basically tumble him down. Like, just like throw him down. Do I have a strength check for that?
Just do another CMB versus CMD. I'll say you only be able to go.
Oh yeah. I think I might have thrown him like
Yeah.
right through the wall of the tavern.
Yeah, so what you do basically, Maine, is you grab him and you yeet him like into this wall over here, and you can only
Where?
like see it I guess whatever wall you want. Like you can choose wherever wall you throw him at. Like there's a giant, because you have a nat 20. There's a giant hole, and all you can see is basically his legs dangling out.
No, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to like fucking kill the guy. I want to literally just get over here and just like throw him downstairs while somebody plays like differential breaking MP3.
Yes, throwing people downstairs, the most non-lethal action.
Exactly.
This guy, technically, the stairs go up though, man.
Up?
Like they go
They
up
go
this
upstairs.
Okay, okay. I want to basically throw him outside. Then what? Just I guess like just like from here, like throw him outside. He flies, like.
You basically yeet him out. So yeah, since you get the net 20, you'll yeet him probably about a good 30 feet, and he'll just fall unconscious in the floor. That all right.
Is that it?
Now,
I kind of have to go.
So I got like one more thing, and
you still have to pay for all this damage and dead bodies that you started.
So this guy, so this guy will then go over here, like the bartender. He looks like he's been fiddling with something for a bit, and then you guys.
He's all green and shit, dude. He's a zombie.
He's an orc. Pay attention.
So this guy will like basically pull up. You guys will hear like a shot, like the sound of a gun being cocked, and then it'll go off. Like you'll hear a loud resounding bang, and you'll see that guy, and like everyone will be able to take notice of that. And then the bar guy goes, "All right, show's over." He looks at the group of people that started the fight, like, "You guys out now!" And then they'll go like, "Oh fuck!" And then they're like, and then they'll all leave. Rest of you get.
I'm just going to grab the unconscious guys, and I'm going to cheat them out of the place.
Let me go.
Especially these two, because goddamn, fuck these guys.
Hey.
I need to grab each on one hand, and I'm going to
look who it is.
Drop them out.
Anyway, he'll go. Anyway.
Hey, Alex, you missed a bar fight.
Are we ending soon?
Yeah.
We're actually literally about to.
Main's leaving, so. Hey,
sorry, we've been streaming for 5 hours now at this point.
Sorry.
No,
Honestly,
sorry.
I'm fine with keep going if you want to take Main's place. You can leave Main.
I honestly, it's been 5 hours for me. Like it's getting to the point where I have to go to the chair.
It's like almost 1 a.m. here, so yeah.
Well, Alex, while you're here, update your PDF.
So this guy will go looks at you guys like, "You guys leave as well. There's been enough commotion here tonight."
Well,
thanks a lot. See, this is why you shouldn't have gotten involved in the first place.
Kevin grabs the bottle of whiskey and just walks out without
absolutely detesting Mace Hammerson right now.
All right, guys. Bye.
Bye, Alex. You have a good one.
Good night. See you.
Unless you guys try to do anything to resist, you guys will be.
Yeah, no. We kind of got fucked over. No. Thanks a lot.
So Kevin walks out and he's like super ecstatic, like, "Whoa, that was actually really fun. We should go to a bar again." I really like that.
Wait, let me talk, goddammit. You actually let us like get thrown away. I was trying to make like a diplomacy check to actually. I was just trying to de-escalate things before it went out of control.
I'll let Lizzie do his thing.
All right.
Yeah, as you can see, I didn't go. They were trying to kill me. I just went to knock them unconscious to throw them out since they were actually disrupting the place.
I'm going to assist him on this. Not that it's worth much, but I only got involved when they actually started trying to lethally damage my bud.
That is a diplomacy check.
What do I roll to assist him? Just a D20?
D20, if you can get at least 10 from your total diplomacy bonus, you give him a +2 since he's the one talking.
Holy shit, yes!
25.
Even at a -1.
Ugh. He goes to you guys like, Look, man, this is like the third disturbance this week. And more than likely, there's gonna be some guards coming here soon. I don't want you guys getting caught up in any of this. Just do yourselves a favor and get out now.
I mean, he has a point.
Okay, we'll stay. Mind if we stay at the entrance? We were kind of waiting for someone over here.
Just don't. Whatever you have to do, just don't make yourself too obvious.
I'm going to pull the arrows out of the bodies so that they can't at least go like, oh, arrows, there's the guy.
I'm just going to use prestidigitation to actually clean up a little bit the place.
Ditto. I'll help clean up too. At least the blood splatter. Make it gone.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Like,
you
this is out of good intention. We actually wanted to not destroy the place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the table and then at Kevin.
And then at Mace.
Kevin is having a ball of a time. He actually
Antagonized the situation, made it worse, got us kicked out, we're gonna miss our espionage date.
Anyway, unless you guys do anything actively to resist the guy's orders, I'm assuming that you guys will like go out by the entrance.
Yeah, just hang out here on the patio.
I guess at least I bargained that we can at least stay near the entrance.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys will stay near by the entrance. Rebecca will be like, "Oh my god, that was absolutely
amazing! That was fun. We need to go to.
That was not. That was That was horrible.
Did you see me pick up that table? Yo, it was so cool.
Kevin, you're a monster. Kevin,
exactly. And he's like super excited.
Kevin, you have definitely changed. Kevin has definitely changed from the wholesome fanboy that we knew 7 years ago.
This was my first bar fight, you know? Like, Catherine tells me all about these, and I was just like, I get to have one of these. I just wanted to have fun.
Yeah, okay, scratch that out of your bucket list then now.
Yes!
You don't need to actually commit into one of this again.
I mean,
right?
I am supposed to be a god, but I mean, that was kind of fun. I could do that again, maybe.
I'm just going to stare at Kevin.
Adrian will look at me.
Stare him down. Probably wore flashbacks of all the times that I actually scolded him when he was a kid, flashing through his eyes as I just
Adrian will look at Nathan and go like, "Hey, you never did get a chance to finish that story." Oh, right. So anyway, in addition to that, excuse me, someone will then say, coming from the entrance. So you guys will see somebody who looks like this approaching you. Oh my God!
I don't have any tables here. Picks up Nathan.
Whoa!
It looks
like
I am not. It really does look like Kais and Soul had a child.
Yeah, kinda.
He'll go, excuse. I can only guess based on that disturbance that was caused that you guys are the ones I'm waiting for.
Sorry about the disturbance.
And
slowly puts Nathan down.
What do you?
But like, I don't put him on his like shoes. I put him like on the back on the ground.
You're definitely. Don't apologize. Those people came after you. There's nothing to apologize for.
Try to even be decent about this. But
It's
these guys were vicious.
It's all right. Obviously, you don't come around. Obviously, you don't come around the seedier places here at night.
No, that was the first time I went into a bar. That was everything I ever got told. It was amazing.
Right. Let's go. Follow me. We'll get with the introductions.
I'm going to spend a few more uses to actually heal me, patch me up because ow. And I hope I can
next
roll,
I
like,
should
one.
use a real weapon, like a chair or a table.
As you can tell,
other people.
Apologize about being secretive earlier in the temple. I didn't once I heard that you had captured somebody, and specifically the Skinshaws, I knew I had to move quickly.
Oh, this is the guy! You look different.
I've been known to use a few I use disguises quite frequently.
Is this real, or is this like a face?
This is as real as you can get. This is the real me.
Touches his face.
Oh, okay.
Unprovoked.
Yes, this is my real face. I use a variety of disguises when I'm when I'm working on contracts like this.
Okay, well, since we're being all honest, do you work for the Queen? Did I call it?
I work for Master Knight. I work for the
That's
General.
close enough for me! He's like, he's just doing this like, yes, nailed it.
You nailed it. Here, take a shot. Takes out this fucking bottle of whiskey he brought.
I'm gonna take a swig.
You take a swig. It's whiskey.
Yeah.
I got my money's worth.
My name is Crow Terrazel. I am known as the town. I am known
as
to
the
people
Talon
who
of
seek
Tritania.
to
Yeah.
The Talon of Tritania.
Yeah, we got your note.
I had a feeling that I didn't know for certain, but I had a feeling that one of you guys were following me. So I left a note. So, in case you guys didn't come over. So, in case that happened, I left something for the gods. But given that there are people in the Tritanian office that the Skinshaws have infiltrated, I've decided that to tell them, unless they persist, don't worry. Persist in finding out. Don't give them anything. Originally,
any reason to pick this unsavory place for a meeting? Since this looks kind of not the place to actually have like a real talk.
It's also the best place to stay invisible to the masses.
That's a good point.
Okay, sure.
I mean, it was very visible what we just did.
Yeah,
I'm sure bar fights that happens every night.
I was hoping, honestly, that that wouldn't happen, but bygones are bygones. I'll let the local guards handle that. We, however, have more important tasks at hand. I've managed to get some information. I've managed to get some information that the Skinshaw control guards are going to be releasing that man within the hour. We are then going to track him to wherever his hideout is at, and then once we do, we're going to dispose of them.
Sounds good, but before we actually dispose of them, we should actually try to gather some information or leave at least one of the head honchos alive.
We don't have any time. We won't have any time. We don't have any time for that. They'll be doing it within the hour. We'll have to. We're unfortunately going to have to go. We're going to have to go in as quickly. We're going to have to go in, follow him quickly, and then once he gets to his location, we're going to have to go. We're going to have to infiltrate from there.
That sounds very illegal. However, I have nothing against this for today because I just smashed a table onto someone.
Technically, in the terms of the law, you usually require a warrant before you can search someone's premises. However,
I mean,
the powers that the Queen and Master Knight have granted me allow me to perform such searches even without a warrant if I have reasonable suspicion that something illegal is being conducted.
I mean, hey, puts the guard badge on. I'm a guard, so.
As far as you're okay. I don't have to work. I don't have to have a warrant to get into people's places if I have a reasonable suspicion. So we're going to go. So we're going in. We'll be in. So we're going to go in, and we're going to see, and we're going to see what we can dig up. My hope is that since that guy was a mage, and wizards usually require a rather strenuous amount of resources, they'll take us to their main hideout. The fact of the matter is that the Skinshaws have advanced very fast. We're never this far in Tritanian territory for a very long time. But over the last 7 years, they've actually been able to secure a lead into Marville, and I think they're trying to expand to the capital. Something that Master Knight does not want to happen.
I think anyone want that to happen.
I agree. Master Knight has reasonable suspicion that these Skinshaws are going to attempt to assassinate the Queen once they get a reasonable foothold. In revenge for multitudes of their bases, as well as other Norgaber charters being imprisoned, impounded, and executed.
Are
Suffice
they
suffice to
actually insane?
no, it's it's within reason for for that of Norgaber to try something like this. I don't think that they were. I don't think in the past they would have tried something like this. But something has happened within their ranks, as well as their resources, to enable them to actually have what Master Knight believes an opportunity to do so. We're going to try to shut down that operation before it has a chance, as well as find as much as we possibly can to chase them out of Marvel entirely.
If that's even possible at this point.
I have reason that their leader might be in in the city.
That would explain the extreme activity.
Exactly. I wouldn't suspect. Normally, I would not suspect this, unless I would suspect that their leader, the dreaded Thaddeus Dragmire, would be the reason why they are making such bold moves. He's a from the rumors I've been able to gather and what little can be said of him, he's a very powerful agent within the ranks of Norgaber. That's probably why they're moved so bold of late.
Oh! Raising his hand.
What?
Do you know who the man in black is?
No.
Have you heard that?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
That is something that has also been coming up.
Yeah, so, the purpose of, the cat points at Rin, and Mace, stalked this druid guy, Gilgamesh, Fraggle, somebody, anyway, he's a druid. They were in a meeting discussing an alliance between this guy called the Man in Black and a man called Thaddeus. I'm betting this Thaddeus is your Thaddeus.
That would be correct if it's anything related to the Skinshaws.
Yeah, it was.
This man in black has been showing up very infrequently in certain parts of the underground. And I'm trying to figure out who exactly he is. My hunch and everything I've gathered points him towards the cult of Azal, but other than that, I've been turning up with nothing.
Well, then that definitely sounds like they're working with the cult. Even more so now.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm having problems with my stuff. God dang it, controller. Be right back.
I'm going to grab some water while
Yeah.
he comes back. Because I need it!
So, real quick, Sylveon, Kevin was born in Meridia, or is he born in Tritania?
Kevin's parents are catfolk, both of them.
Mhm.
His mother is a Meridian temple guard, and his father is a Moslin soldier. After the attack of Moslin on Meridia, his father got into jail, and mom kind of was the jail guard. And they got to like talking and flirting, and eventually
It's
he got
fine.
let
Where
out.
was he born?
Moslin. He
Okay.
is a Moses. So basically, they run away to like Tritania and then got a kid there.
Okay,
So mom is
yes.
Meridian, dad is Moslem.
I'm going
technically
to-
Tritanian.
Okay, so we can take traits from places where we weren't born in.
Yeah, but I justified it as my mom is Meridian. She taught me how to fight because she's a temple god. She wanted her kid to be strong.
Mhm.
So he inherited the trait from her.
It's fine. I just didn't know we were allowed to take feats from places we weren't born. I thought it was like a cultural thing.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
But
take
it is
wealthy
it is,
upbringing.
but I justified it very well.
I'm gonna go full in on the wealth thing. I don't know. Still, it's not my game. I wouldn't have allowed you to take any trait outside of the place you were born and raised.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
that
it's a
makes sense.
cultural thing. It's not just a. It's not like a min-maxing video game. It's where
Yeah,
did your
of course.
character grow up? So I would have made you take a Tritanian
Somebody did
background.
not take too kindly to me.
That's not my game. Welcome back, Ray.
Yeah, something did not take too kindly. Anyway.
Yeah, but like the thing is, mom also has the trait, and it's like played as I
I-
inherited the trait.
I still
more or
wouldn't
less,
have,
like-
but that's how I DM, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Anyway, he goes, I can't figure. But anyway, when I had talked to you in the temple, I figured that you gave me the indication of what you were talking about, that you might know a bit more of what's going on than I do. And quite honestly, I need that, and that's kind of information that I want.
Well, tell you what, I'm kind of speaking for Ravelon here because I'm sure he would say the same. We're looking for a kidnapped naiad named Naya. I know, name. The Skinshaw has kidnapped her. You help us find her with all your information and leads, and we'll help you with anything regarding the cult.
That's exactly what I was hoping you would say.
I mean, does everybody agree with that? I'm not the party face,
Sure,
so
sounds fun. Do we get to go to more bars?
that just sounds like everybody gets what they want.
Now,
Yeah.
let's head
Sure.
for. With that being the case, let's head for. All right. Now that has been established, I want you guys to follow me. We don't have much time. We're only that man, the man you captured, is going to be released soon. We're going to follow him to wherever he goes, and we're going to hope that he leads us somewhere big.
Okay.
And that will be it for the session.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where did you get this picture?
So it's from Fire Emblem Heroes.
Ah,
and I
yes.
And then I photoshopped the hair to be a different color.
Ah, that's why it looks familiar.
That is a great Photoshop job, though.
I think he's from Fire Emblem also. What's this guy's name? Yenfei. I'm using that picture for something too.
Yeah, it's not him though. I believe it's
No. It's, but I think he's from Fire Emblem, and I'm also using him as one of my parents.
Yes, Yanfei is from Fire Emblem. But yeah, no, that's gonna be it.
Cool.
Thanks everyone for playing.
I had fun.
Next week, there's a good chance that we might not play because a number of people are gonna be playing another movie.
Yeah. So we're not playing at all tomorrow or next Sunday. So see you guys in 2 weeks.
Again. And as for the raid, we're gonna go raid Tiger. We're gonna raid Tiger because Tiger's cool.
Hold on. Don't raid yet, because I had to reload everything because of
Oh my god, Alex is going to miss like
stuff,
1 month and a half of